Long ago, the world's last days dawned, and the demonic tower surfaced. Humans awakened their supernatural abilities to fight against the demons that emerged from the demonic tower. In the process of this, generations of heroes perished, and generations of newcomers rose to prominence. Finally, a hero was born out of the blue, and with incomparable talent, near-perfect intelligence, and amazing luck, he actually made it to the highest floor of the tower. The strongest force of current humanity, the one with the best hope of ending all darkness. Popularly known as the Light of Humanity, Lin Xiao. This is the third time I've returned. And this time, whether it's attributes or skills, I've honed them all to the max. Additionally, I've also obtained all the most powerful weapons and equipment known in the world. According to the system interface's prompts, clearing the demonic tower's last floor would be everything. I made it so far, all thanks to the step-by-step hints and help given by the system interface over these years. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any information about the demonic creatures on the highest level of the demonic tower, and the system can't find any information about them either. Senior is staring at the air in a daze again. He must be thinking of some girl again. No, I'm thinking of the aftermath once we defeat the Demon King. Senior, why does your explanation sound like a cover-up? As expected of our great and wise senior. Sigh, every time I look at the system interface, I am misunderstood. After all, I am the only one in this world who can see the system interface, so I have no choice but to cook up some random justification. Whoa. That being said, is this really the highest floor of the demonic tower? Why is this place so empty? Shouldn't a boss be guarding the highest floor? I can't even imagine what the boss here will look like. This place is starkly different from the dark overall aesthetics. It's so bright and clean. And utterly beautiful. Angels are horrible monsters that like to play. They want to scare off the humans. However, the demons are beautiful in human form. They're always hiding near their hometown. The more secure and pretty it looks on the surface here, the less you can afford to take it lightly. Yes, Senior Lin Xiao, we will be cautious. In my 3 regressions, this is the first time I've made it to the very top of the demonic tower. I don't have any information about this floor at all. It's thanks to the efforts of Senior along the way that we were able to make it to the top of the tower. Earlier, Lin Xiao Sr. confronted those lower-level demons as if he had killed them countless times, knowing their skills and weaknesses like the back of his hand. The dawn of triumph is just a step away, and the future of mankind depends on us. Senior Lin Xiao. With you here, we will definitely win. Let's all join in. Hello. Who's there? A demon? I didn't even sense him approaching. My. That was a pretty good sword. Unfortunately, it was a bit brittle. My sword was broken. Are you kidding me? It was the strongest weapon known in the world, and he only used one finger to break it. Who? Where are you looking? Are you? Cuff. Why you are? The Demon King. Impossible. How can a demon be in the form of a human? I am the embodiment of all the fears known to mankind. I was born from the dark aspect of mankind, and was by nature in the form of a human being. Activate skill, Eye of Truth Max LV. W8, his health stat. Wasn't affected at all. I landed a blow with all my might but it didn't cause him a single bit of damage. Impossible. Wait, unrestricted invulnerability and unconditional, limitless vitality. What about this symbol? What does this symbol mean? If this is indicated, does that mean he is invincible? Warning, emergency alert. Extreme danger detected. The disparity in strength is too great. The chance of winning is 0.0000001%. Calculating the best escape plan for you. This is the first time the system interface has given such a hardcore warning. I have no chance of winning. Calm down. What should I do? Think about it. Emergency alert. Warning, extreme danger detected. The disparity in strength is too great. The chance of winning is 0.0000001%. Calculating the best escape plan for you. It seems I found an amazing piece of junk that only you were able to see. Was it guiding you all the time? Is this why you were able to find those unique weapons and props? I don't know what it was, but now it's gone. What have you done? My system dash. Even if it was invisible to my eyes, it couldn't stop me from crushing it. After all, I am invincible. I'm gonna die. I don't have the slightest strength to resist. Although this is not the first time I'm at death's door, this one is wearing me more than any other. Even up to this moment, I have not been able to come up with the faintest prospect of defeating the Demon King. No. I can't give up. Even if I die and regress, I'll have to work harder. There is always a way out of crisis, and there is still hope for mankind. There is always a way, next time. Next time we must. Unlimited healing max LV, Healing. Why? Why is he healing me? It feels so warm. This is probably the best healing technique. An unbelievable amount of healing energy is gushing into my body, as if there is no end to it. You. Why are you healing me? You are a regressor, aren't you? Given your familiarity with the demonic beasts of the lower floors, and all your skills and shortcomings, it's as if you have clairvoyance skill. However, if you really had clairvoyance skill, you wouldn't have been so surprised when you saw me. That only means you are a regressor, right? And it's more than one regression. Is it your second regression? Or perhaps third? If I kill you now, you will regress and do it all over again, won't you? Over and over again, repeating an endless loop. And sooner or later you will kill me. Judging from your expression it seems that I guessed it right. Ha ha ha. You are still not calm enough. But don't worry, I won't let you die. Your armor is indeed the strongest equipment in this world. No one can break it, except me. As expected of someone who has regressed thrice, you have good equipment. Why? Why? My healing technique will keep healing you, so that you never die, and your armor will become a prison that binds you, so that you can never escape. You'll be endless for all eternity, without life and without death. Why? As a matter of fact, the protagonist is the one having protection of the plot armor. However, every person once in his life feels like he is the protagonist. So, how can one determine who the real protagonist is? This question cannot be answered by prophets, but only historians. The one who emerges as the final victor is the protagonist. Why, you may ask? Of course, it's because I am the strongest boss. According to the reports, the hero Lin Xiao and his team were killed in action. Their place of death was the final floor of the tower. Only one step away from victory. Hero Lin Xiao and his team reported dead. After countless battles, humans firmly believed they could triumph over evil. The Awakeners Association expresses their deepest condolences but urges everyone not to lose hope. They call on all those who are capable to continue to challenge the tower and prevent the demonic creatures from invading the human world. But they never knew when it all would end and how many sacrifices it would take to get there. Qing Feng Ge, isn't this the secret S-rank dungeon? T/N, Ge is aimed at the end of a name as a term of endearment to an older male. Not necessarily romantic in meaning. Dungeons, the place where the demonic tower connected with the human cities. It could appear at any place in the human cities, and numerous demonic creatures of the demonic tower flocked out of it. Once the demonic creatures broke out from the dungeon, they wreaked havoc on the surrounding city. As such, most of the members of the Awakeners Association explored dungeons found in the wild. And most of their time was spent finding and clearing the dungeons within a city's vicinity to ensure its safety. S-rank dungeon. S-rank dungeon. Qing Feng Ge, will the monsters in this dungeon really drop the blood all? And can we really defeat the Demon King with a law-type item? Blood all, rule-based artifact. The rule of this artifact is, every attack will cause at least 1 point of damage. Justice will always prevail against evil. Tiantian, you need to be more aware. Sorry. I believe in you Qing Feng Ge. Qing Feng Ge, you are a genius, you're still so young. As long as you train for a few more years, you will definitely be stronger than Lin Xiao. You're my idol. I'll always support you. There's someone else here. Did he get the blood all? As I guessed, there will always be smarter humans who will try to use rule-based artifacts to beat the Demon King. So I came here and took all the demonic beasts to give you the all to me. You did well, young man. Now hand it over, the blood all. You don't even know who I am, yet you want to mug me, huh? Is this the power of the blood all? Such a terrible power. I'm sorry, but I can't let you have that. This is all for the sake of justice. Absolute defense. Crystal magic cube-based artifact. The rule of this artifact is, it creates an unbreakable shield within 2 meters that can protect one person regardless of the level of the attacks. Is this magic? How is his magic power so strong? This young man. Is he not human? Could he be? So you're the Bai Qingfen, huh? The one who is rumored to be the successor of the hero Lin Xiao. How about this, as long as you destroy your crystal magic cube, I will let your little admirer out of here. I have always kept my word. If you don't trust me, I can. Tiantian, you are doing this for the sake of all humanity. I will build a memorial in honor of you. You didn't even hesitate for a moment before attacking me. I guess you don't care about the life of your little admirer at all. I guess my understanding of human nature is still lacking. The strongest heroes are always alone. It is inevitable that there will be some sacrifices amongst the people beside a hero. And you, the Demon King, are the source of all misfortune. Some people might not think the same. Bai Qingfen. How could you be so cold-blooded? I followed you for so many years. But even if you were like that to me. Bai Qingfen, don't care about me. Run, quickly. Use your crystal magic cube and escape from here. I am a genius blessed by the heavens, the new hope of humanity. How can I turn and run? Justice will always prevail against evil. Because only those who believe in justice have the determination and the will to win against all odds. For humanity, for the future, and for the entire world, You're actually not running away. In that case, don't blame me. What? Did I lose? How could I lose? Am I going to die? Feel free to drink a sip of water from the Nether River if you're thirsty. A hero of justice like you should have long been prepared to sacrifice your life, right? Was your death heroic enough? Hold on. I don't want to die. I can't die. I don't want to become a sacrifice. I can't end like this. Demon King. Demon King, please spare me. I'm begging you, please spare me, Lord Demon King. BBA I Qingfeng asterisk 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 is dead asterisk 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 I'm asterisk 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 also going to die asterisk asterisk asterisk. He left. The Demon King is leaving. Are you letting me go? Didn't I say that as long as you are alive, I'll always be a pawn of my blood? Of course, it's a golden opportunity. How could you be so mean-spirited as to refuse to fulfill you mission? Awakeners Association Headquarters. Sir, are you interested in joining the Awakeners Association? That's great. The monsters have been getting more and more rampant lately. There are even monsters that have broken out and charged into the city. So we warmly welcome all the Awakeners to join us. Especially handsome Awakeners like you. What's your name? And what is your level and ability? I'll help you register now. I am the Hidden Genius, Bai Qingfeng. I am sure you've heard of my name before. I am very happy to join the Humans Association of Awakeners. Awakeners Association Headquarters 7 Elders Hall. Of the 7 elders, only 6 are left. I never imagined that Elder Lin Xiao, who had the power of regression, would also fail at challenging the demonic tower. Everyone, as long as the Demon King is within the demonic tower, will receive the unconditional, unrestricted yet unwavering blessing of the demonic tower. We can't let human heroes keep sacrificing themselves. We must come up with another plan. I have already called upon all of humanity to abstain from challenging the demonic tower. Everyone must search out the traveler, enter the demonic tower, defeat the Demon King and the demonic creatures, and seal the demonic tower forever. Make it so. I've already summoned a chosen one from the parallel world. Henceforth, I will be addressing him as the traveler from a place called Earth. Of course, you must keep this a secret. Even he doesn't know that I have summoned him to save this world. That being said, saving the parallel worlds has always been the destiny of travelers, isn't it? Right now, his soul is residing in Lin Zhao's little brother, Lin Feng's body. It's safe to say ever since he traveled into this world, he has been acting preserved and has unique thoughts. Right now, he's leading a small but strong party and advancing into the dungeon searching for an artifact to seal the demonic tower. On the night of the full moon last month, I made a divination for Lin Feng. It said that he'll soon find the artifact to seal the demonic tower. That's why, the demonic tower is going to get sealed soon. Really? Senior Prophet, can Lin Feng really find the artifact that can seal the demonic tower? Will the demonic tower really get sealed soon? That's great. In that case, humans will finally be safe. Little lady, have you ever thought about it? What if the Demon King isn't within the demonic tower when it's getting sealed, and instead he is out here roaming in a human city? Then doesn't it mean it's useless to seal the demonic tower? It makes sense. Then what should we do? I wonder HYA. Oh goodness, you sure know how to joke, Senior, just kidding. How is it possible for the Demon King to leave the demonic tower? Besides, if the Demon King leaves the demonic tower, he will no longer have the blessings. Won't his strength drop to the level of a top human expert? Once his identity as the Demon King gets discovered, he will probably be immediately besieged and killed by humans. Either the Demon King is going to stay in the demonic tower and get sealed for eternity, or it's going to leave the demonic tower and get attacked by endless humans and die. As long as Lin Feng finds the item for sealing the demonic tower, humans are going to win. And that's what my divination shows. As expected, from Lin Feng, the chosen one from the parallel world. He's going to find the sealing item earliest by tonight. Senior, I have stuff to do, so I'll be returning first. TSK. Young ladies nowadays. Looking at the time, Lin Feng should be returning soon. HM. Who are you? Why are you in my room? HM. Hello, I'm Bai Qingfeng, the awakener who just joined the association. Oh, you scared me. So you're Bai Qingfeng, the newly joined hidden genius. I heard about you before. You flatter me. As long as we can get rid of the Demon King, it'll be my pleasure to help. Geez, you youngsters are too stiff. Just take a seat. You don't have to be so polite. I've heard that among the 7 elders of the association, you are the one who can divine everything in the future. Ugh, I'm so tired. I've come to the Awakeners Association to ask you to divine the Demon King's future. Young man, you think too lightly on the matter of eliminating the Demon King. If I could divine the Demon King's future, the light of humanity wouldn't have been Lin Xiao but me. My divination art requires a full moon night, and I must touch the person involved. Only then I can see their future. Sir Prophet, isn't today the night of the full moon? Young man, are you really dumb, or are you acting? Is this what I meant? The problem isn't the full moon but touching the person involved. Got it? I don't have combat ability, so I can't storm into the demonic tower. Where can I find the Demon King to make the divination for you? I can't just ask the Demon King to come find me, can I? Ugh. Brat. Hold on. Why you are not Bai Qingfeng? Why you are the Demon King? Great divination art, activate. The Demon King will be killed by a human next winter. Mind reading, activate. Arg. Ugh. Great Prophet, is your divination accurate? Yes. No, it's not. It's not. You can make me fat and sick. I'm still useful to you. Then divine about yourself. Divine whether you will get killed by me tonight. What? This is your cliched transmigration comic. A story about a modern world guy transmigrating to a parallel world, from being a trash to fighting monsters and leveling up, acting cool, and mocking arrogant characters. In the end, on a tempestuous day, that trash defeats the Demon King. I'm that trash from Earth. Living at the lowest and poorest level of the planet. One day, while I was reading that novel, on my way to work, I got into an accident and died. Just like the prologue of every transmigration story. That's right, a transmigration story. I transmigrated. I transmigrated inside the world of that book and became one of the characters. The second son of the Lin family. The hope of humanity. Lin Xiao. That's not me. I am his useless little brother, Lin Feng. Hedonist and evil. Always living under the shadow of his older brother. This is the recollection I have of this character. However, all of this is going to change because I'm here. Father, I know the map's location that records the sealing item. Assign me a strong troop and allow me to retrieve it. Since I was familiar with the novel storyline and had an omniscient viewpoint, I knew the map's location that recorded the item that could seal the demonic tower. As such, I soon obtained the map that recorded the item that could seal the demonic tower. By Qingfeng's headquarters, main hall Lin Feng's team now, it's time for me to save the world. I will become the world's hero. Xiaoya, with me here, will definitely be able to obtain the sealing item. Humph. Ice-cold beauty, Liya. In my previous life, I couldn't even dare to dream about being close to such a charming beauty. But in this life, she's my fiancée. Ha ha ha. And this lady that I encountered halfway. She's just like a rabbit, always frightened, always looking for me to save her. It's fine, Tian. This is the headquarters. You're safe. Thank you, brother Lin Feng. It feels comfortable getting along with the kind of airhead beauty who thinks of nothing but romance. As expected, transmigrators really have a cheat life. Alright, I have stuff to do, so I'll take my leave first. You guys can deal with the leftover matter. Brother Lin Feng, where are you going? I'm going to find the Great Prophet and have a chat. Bye. Once I really become the hero who seals the demonic tower, won't I be able to get whatever I want? Who cares about a few women? Hello, we're here to transact service. Alright. What kind of service do you want? I want to recommend a person to join the association. I see, who may you be recommending? The one I want to recommend is her name is Li Tiantian. She was saved by Lin Feng and me when we were exploring a dungeon. Hello. She's the only person who has seen the Demon King and survived. Allow her to join the association. Demon King. That's right. Do you know Senior Bai Qingfeng? He is a pretty well-known hidden genius. I'm his only follower. Senior and I encountered the Demon King in the dungeon. The Demon King killed Senior, but I somehow managed to escape. Later on, I came across Sir Lin Feng and Miss Liya, and joined their team. Huh? Bai Qingfeng? He just joined the association and is well and alive. What? He was here a while ago, when he said that he's going to. Did you just say Bai Qingfeng is still alive? Ugh. No. Don't. Kill me. Have you divined your ending tonight? I beg you. Lord Demon King, please spare me. I'm willing to work under you. You can ask me to do anything. I'm still useful to you. No. Please don't kill me. TSK. Is this the only thing you can say? How boring. I used to think that all humans are just like Lin Xiao, full of courage, justice, and strength, but it seems like I'm still unfamiliar with humanity. I must improve my knowledge about my enemies. To think I would find an existence like you among humans, the concern in my heart has been greatly reduced. In appreciation of your performance, I'll send you away. What? If I return to the demonic tower, and Lin Feng obtains the sealing item, the prophecy said, will forever be transferred into the demonic tower. On the other hand, if I go to prevent Lin Feng, not only might I fail, but I might also be killed by a hero just like the divination stated. What do I do? No matter what, it's still too risky for me to leave the demonic tower since I've gotten the content of the prophecy. I shall return to the demonic tower first. Maybe later on, I'll be able to find a way to get rid of the prophecy. I remember. There's a back door here. Who are you? Why have I never seen you before? Shit. I was discovered. I'm an awakener who recently joined the association. Do you need something? Huh. Your badge is certainly something only an S-rank awakener can have. Are you really that strong? How about joining my team? We're going to retrieve the item that can seal the demonic tower. Sealing item? I'm Lin Feng. You might not have heard of my name before, but I am soon going to be known throughout the world. You look talented. How about you join my team? Lin Feng, you say? Sure. Great prophet. Let's see whether your prophecy turns out to be true. Newbie, you're lucky that you met a leader like me. Just you wait, my name will be known throughout the world soon. Follow me obediently and be attentive. I won't mistreat you in the future. Right, I even saved a beauty during my last mission. She is Bai Qingfeng's partner. I heard that she's the only person who managed to stay alive after encountering the Demon King. The only person who has seen the Demon King and stayed alive? That's right. Her name is Li Tiantian. She has already become one of my team members. You'll be able to see her soon. Newbie, where are you going? I suddenly remembered that the pig from my hometown was about to give birth soon. I need to return to help out with the postnatal care. Huh? Pig? Care. Captain Lin Feng. There they are. Captain Lin Feng. This way, brat, you might not know. Being surrounded by beauties every day gets tiring sometimes. But I have no other choice. They really like to surround me. You are. Damn. For F***CK sake. This is the worst scenario possible. Hello, Tiantian. Senior Bai Qingfeng, I heard that you're safe and sound and escaped from the Demon King. That's great. Is this guy Bai Qingfeng? But I remember that in the original story, Bai Qingfeng had already died. Senior Bai Qingfeng, I have been worried about you since we separated. I was thinking about when I will be able to see you again. She must be knowing that I'm not Bai Qingfeng but the Demon King. I'm really grateful because you saved me from the demons last time. I'm not an ungrateful person. I will definitely pay you back for your kindness. From today onwards, I will continue to be your follower because I really admired your people and I always pay back my debts. Admire the Demon King and want to repay kindness. It's my first time seeing a human who wishes to seek refuge with the demons. How intriguing. I see. So that's the case. You are a wise person. I won't mistreat you. Hey, what follower? I'm this team's. So you're the rumored genius awakener by Qingfeng? I've heard a lot about you. I'm Liya. Nice to meet you. Xiaoya, you are my FIA. Right, by Qingfeng. Both you and Tiantian have seen the Demon King before. What does he look like? Ferocious and terrifying. Well, he just looks like a bad person. TSK. This brat. He keeps getting more and more annoying. I remember that in the original story, Bai Qingfeng died at the hands of the Demon King early on. Li Tiantian was the only person who had seen the Demon King before. Don't tell me my actions are causing the butterfly effect. No. I have to ask the Great Prophet about this guy. Kjarg. It's bad. What happened? IIT's the Great Prophet. What happened to the Great Prophet? Great Prophet got killed. Just half an hour ago, he was still alive. Seal off the association. Investigate whom he met in the meantime. What? Elder Prophet, he died? The people who killed the Great Prophet in the meantime. That's only Captain Lin Feng and I. Bullshit. I didn't even get to meet him. The moment I arrived here, I saw you in front of the door acting suspect. No, wait a minute. So that's the case. You are the one who killed the Great Prophet from the very beginning. Something is wrong with you. Lin Feng, calm down. You're being too hasty. Get off, you idiot. All of you have been deceived by him. This guy isn't Bai Qingfeng. Brat, you might be able to deceive others, but you can't deceive me. Ho. Die. Trash who can't even compare to Lin Xiao. You think you are worthy enough to talk to me like this? How? Stop it. Stop fighting. As expected, Lin Feng. Befitting of the strong person I chose to follow. I guess that should calm you down. How weird. Why is this brat so certain that I'm not Bai Qingfeng? I've heard about you before. You are the little brother of Lin Xiao who was also called Hope of Humanity. Lin Feng. A worthless and untalented trash. Seeing is believing. You're even worse than I imagined. I still like your older brother more. Who are you calling trash? I finally got to experience transmigration, receive overpowering buffs, and become a person above others. Bai Qingfeng, Lin Feng didn't do that on purpose. He used to be an honest person. He has just become a little impulsive recently. Please do not hurt him. Let me ask you. I'm no longer trash. Who are you calling trash? S-Class weapon Omni Soul Racing Claw. Oh my. A scum like you even has an S-Class weapon. Although an ordinary E-rank awakener is not my opponent in a one-on-one fight, I remember the list of human geniuses. IT doesn't have this person's name. Stop. Fighting. What the? My magic suddenly disappeared. Rule-based power. President. Awakener Association's President awakened power, make all the supernatural power disappear within the domain. Every member of the association is treasured manpower for fighting against the demons. How can you have internal strife? So he is the association president. This is bad. I'm not in the demonic tower, so I cannot possess unrestricted vitality. Unlimited magic. And abolish all the rules. This is too dangerous. I should be more careful with my behavior in the future. I'm terribly sorry for my rude behavior. It's all my fault. I promise it won't happen again. Old man. You didn't stop just now. You allowed me to suffer. Do you know how much effort I put in to attain this power? Why are you teasing me? Are you not taking Lin Feng's side? I'm afraid no one will believe you. This person really is a hypocrite, pretending to be an S-Class awakener and the mayor of a divine king, but he doesn't care about the lives of humans just to gain any character for it. Lin Feng, stop talking nonsense. I've never taken anyone's side. Everything I do is for the future of humanity. Do you think I will believe your nonsense? I know all of you are looking down at me, you have no idea about my worth. Just you wait. I will obtain the sealing item soon. I am going to seal the tower and let you guys see just who the chosen one is that will save the world. Sigh. You are Bai Qingfeng, right? I admire you. You are not just strong but also courteous and calm. Right. What bullshit is this? Why do all humans like me so much? I've already conducted a preliminary investigation regarding the Great Prophet's death. There are traces of demonic power at the crime scene. Maybe a demon escaped from the dungeon and killed the Great Prophet. It has got nothing to do with humans. As for the final verdict, IT will require in-depth investigation. The search for the divine item is imminent. You should go together with Lin Feng, by Qingfeng. You two shoulder humanity's future. Yeah. I do shoulder humanity's future. But it's the other way around. Keep working hard. Humanity's future will one day be tasked in the youngsters' hands like you. I'll go. Hold on. Excuse me for asking, the Lin Feng you said just now, did his personality change recently and become different from his past self? What happened? Will she get suspicious of me since I asked about Lin Feng so suddenly? I'm sorry. I'm just concerned about him. I was getting impulsive just now and made a scene with him. I feel apologetic. I should be more cautious. I can't afford to be found out. Oh, so that's the case. This Bai Qingfeng is quite nice. He's even concerned about Lin Feng. Actually, Lin Feng used to be an honest and cowardly trash. But some time ago, his personality suddenly changed when he woke up one day. This is the world inside a book. I transmigrated into that worthless side character. He even spoke about some weird stuff. Something about books, transmigration, cheat codes, and the parallel world. I thought he was just half asleep. After that, he suddenly became an entirely different person. Not only did he become flamboyant and bold, but he even obtained the location of some top-class items and weapons from who knows where. Even the map of divine items. It was like he had the power of speech and could obtain anything. S-class weapon. It's just like what is written in the novel. Then doesn't it mean I became the son of Providence of this world? Which is why even if he's weak, by depending on those S-class weapons and items, he managed to barely reach the S-class hunter's threshold. The elders from both of our families said that Lin Feng received enlightenment. Maybe he awakened some incredible skill. But he refuses to give us an answer. Enlightenment? Awakened? No, it's not as simple as that. He's so sure that I'm not Bai Qingfeng, but he doesn't dare to tell everyone the reason. With Lin Feng's impetuous personality, what kind of reason will cause him to know something but doesn't dare to speak it out? He even refuses to tell his family and fiancé. Unless he's not the original Lin Feng. He's looking for death if he tells his family the truth. His personality changed in person, but you know everything, right? Maybe Lin Feng has been possessed. What's that sound? An A-class demon rushed out from the dungeon and got into the city. What? Did no one stop it? Sir Lin Feng is fending it off. A-class demon corpse K9 S-class weapon raging flames frost titanic sword. A puny A-class demon, how dare you go on a rampage in my presence? S-class weapon meteor star sword, I'm the hero who will protect everyone. Everyone's attention should be on me. Yeah, even if it's an A-class demon, in front of Sir Lin Feng, IT will still get beaten up. Is he the new genius who has been in the spotlight recently? Lin Feng. Fight. Lin Feng. Sir Lin Feng is so incredible. Corpse K9. It was a stray animal in the city who was slaughtered by humans. After its death, its resentment latched onto the demonic energy in the demonic tower and condensed into an A-class demon. It's a quite rare species of demon, so the majority of humans are not familiar with it. Moreover, IT has a distinct characteristic. Die. That is. 1. It has received enough attacks. Woohoo. That demon is death. Lin Feng is awesome. It fakes its death, and then rejuvenates as an even stronger demon. A monster among the ranks of S-class. Amazing. Lin Feng. We love you. Lin Feng. Lin Feng. Lin Feng. All I did was tame an A-class demon. Once I seal the demonic tower, my name will be known throughout the world. How could this be? Yua. That demon dog didn't die. It's bad. Doesn't that mean? Run for your life. Now way. It pushed me back with only one hit. Don't tell me it's the legendary SS class. Lin Feng. Xiaoya. Are you okay? Lean on me. Let's run away. We are done for. Lin Feng can't die yet. I still need him to find the divine item so I can destroy it. That's why. You will have to suffer a little. What? Do you not even recognize your master? Slowly dies down. Go. Scram. Oh. AWU. What happened? Did that demon run away scared when Bai Qingfeng looked at it? Isn't that demon too cowardly? That demon got scared off, that's great. By the way, why did that demon suddenly get so strong? Did the demon get stronger or did Lin Feng get weaker? Bai Qingfeng is amazing. The demon must have run away because he's too strong. Bai Qingfeng, thank you. Now that I mention it, how did you scare off that demon so easily? Maybe it was because it looked strong on the outside but was actually weak on the inside. Whatever. Saving Lin Feng is fine. If he feels grateful like Li Qiantian, at least he won't target me in the future. TSK. You did this on purpose, didn't you? There must be some sort of special secret about that demon, right? You must have used a special magic to deal with it. Did you know that it would actually get rejuvenated? You choose not to tell me on purpose. You did all this to make a fool of myself, right? Are you happy now? You got all the glory. You must have enjoyed the feeling of everyone admiring you. It's all your fault. 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 You're such a scumbag. In front of all these people, you prioritize showing off over saving your comrade's life. That's why you stood there and watched me get beaten up. I see. Not every human deserves to be saved. It's all your fault. Yua. What kind of special secret did it have? It was just a normal A-class demon. You are the incapable one, you failed in playing the hero, and now you are here looking for excuses for me to avoid embarrassment, huh? I'm not interested in joining you in acting. You. Why is Lin Feng so cranky? How can he indiscriminately blame others? Bai Qingfeng even saved him. This Lin Feng, he blamed others for no reason, but actually had no evidence at all. From what I see, he must have failed to act cool, so he wants to regain his pride. This kind of person. TSK. The great prophet is also dead. Only Lin Feng and Bai Qingfeng are at the scene. Say, who do you think did it? Right, Lin Feng suddenly became so strong. Do you think he used some kind of immoral forbidden art? Those idiots. They are all fools. They can't even see through this person's disguise. The public opinion is leaning towards him. What? Alright, I believe everything just now is just a misunderstanding. You must have calmed down now. Let's reconcile. Damn it. This person. He's playing innocent even after receiving an advantage in the situation. TSK. Isn't IT just pretending? Fine, let's see who is better. I lost my cool just now from being hit by that demon dog. Please excuse my rudeness. I'm better now. Thank you for saving me, Bai Qingfeng. Please take care of me. In the future. There's no need to be so polite. I'm the one who should thank you. Thanks to you, I'm not the only suspect. Since I'm the one who killed the great prophet. What? You. As expected, you are. Lin Feng, what are you doing? Everyone is watching. Why are you suddenly targeting Bai Qingfeng? I know. This guy. Who in the world is he? What is his goal? There's no mention of someone this strong acting as Bai Qingfeng in the novel. There's no way the novel's original story will go wrong. I was only going to snatch the sealing item from you, however, if you become a hindrance, it's not like I can't take your life. After all, if the sealing item is destroyed, the entire humanity will perish sooner or later. Those who are annoying should die. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy. Sir Bai Qingfeng, thank you for saving me yesterday. You're welcome. Did I save her? I forgot. The team is going to obtain the sealing item soon. Lin Feng never allowed others to take a look at the map that recorded the location of the divine item, but he said it was in the south. The journey will be long. I hope you can get along with Lin Feng. Please overlook his behavior. I've known him since we were young. He's actually a good person. Is that so? Too bad he is not himself anymore. How ironic. A dirty soul from a parallel world took away the body of an innocent human from this world, enjoying the love and worries of a lover that shouldn't belong to you. And here you are talking about becoming the hero who will protect this world. Cough. So disgusting. It's hard to understand humans' taste. Even though there weren't this many tricky varieties in the past. That said, Miss Leah, have you ever thought that maybe your fiancé, Lin Feng, is sick? Which is why he suddenly changed. Do you want him to go back to how he was? In the south, there's an item. It can be obtained concurrently with our mission this time. Maybe it can let Lin Feng return back to how he was. I will definitely get the sealing item. Really? Can you make Lin Feng go back to how he originally was? Of course. The current storyline is only in the early stages and the actual story hasn't started yet. However, regardless of the plot, this Bai Qingfen won't come back alive. But the great prophet was killed at the beginning of the story. Hold on. I remember specifically that there's a scene that says Lin Feng and Li Ya suddenly left the city and ran away. But after I told him about the sealing item, he suddenly agreed to journey south. Don't tell me my transmigration and my appearance caused a deviation from the original storyline. Was he supposed to leave this place and disappear silently? That must be why the original story didn't record an unimportant person who impersonated Bai Qingfen for 1 or 2 days. The novel said that Bai Qingfen was a supporting character who appeared for the first few chapters and then disappeared. No one cared about it, let alone recall his existence. So I thought he would be gone. But after I intervened, he said that he wanted to save me. It can't be that he regained consciousness after I crossed over and realized he was just a background character, so he's trying to fight for his own story, right? Huh. That is. Xiaoya and Bai Qingfen. What are they doing? The storyline will never change. I'm the only one in this world with an omniscient viewpoint. I will obtain everything that I want. In this life, I am the chosen one. The next day. Lin Feng. It is imperative for humanity to obtain the sealing item. You will be leading the team. Depart at once. Step, step, step. Sleeping. Whisper. Just you wait. Humph. Berg. Hung. They're not particularly strong on their own, but they just keep on coming one after another. It's just too much. I'm working with humans to kill demons. I must be sick in the head. Forget it, I'll just put up an act. HAAA. Poison element. Huff recede. This kid is not bad. Lu Xiaoke, that was so awesome. I'm not good at fighting one-on-one, but I'm okay at fighting against hordes. Someone like me can only be of help at times like this. I was right. Everyone, I have something to tell you. The artifact is up ahead, but the terrain is rough and we're clueless about the monsters ahead. It could be even riskier than our current situation. Besides, we've been on the move non-stop for the past few days. Why don't you head back to the town and take a break? I'll go and scout ahead first. Young master, you can't do that. Lin Feng, how can you go alone? What if you face mortal danger? Leader. That's not a good idea. As the party's leader, it's my responsibility. Finding the safest path for the party to move forward on is my duty. I've already made my decision, there's no point in trying to persuade me. Young master. Lin Feng. Leader. Leader is such a good person. It's indeed effective. All of this is for you, Lu Xiaoke. A rising star born amidst the demons. This one seized and devoured poison caverns, you're a future SS ranker whose name will shake the world. Right now, our relationship is merely that of short-term cooperation. In the original script, you were the protagonist's most trusted aide. Your unwavering loyalty was an important part of the protagonist's success. And that happened because, in the original story, in order to cleanse the toxins that had accumulated in your body since you were a child, the protagonist had used several high-grade ingredients to concoct a S-class purification potion. Ever since then, you were willing to sacrifice your life for him. But now, before the protagonist will subdue you before the true body of the Demon Lord appears. Not only will I take away your fate, but also the poison element that's supposed to belong to you. I will consume all the divine elements of this world. His aide, Lu Xiaoke. Poison element. Wait for me back at the town. We'll continue moving forward together after I come find you. See you. Only a few people know where to find the ingredients. However, I virtually remember the original book's vivid description of the location. Lu Xiaoke, you will soon become my loyal subordinate. Although I don't know much about human nature, I feel like he's not the selfless type. I heard that there's an underground auction house not far from here. I think I'll go take a look. I'll meet everyone back in town in a few days. Okay. Big sis Leah, I'll go with you. Bai Qingfen. If it's really as you say. And Lin Feng's soul being devoured already is the reason behind his current evil personality. Then I must win the item that can purge souls from the auction. And bring back the real him. There's only the 3 of us brothers left. Let's do what the young master told us to and go back to rest. Hold on. Bai Qingfeng, do you have a problem with that? Or are you unhappy with young master's decision? Young master is unhappy with this young man, so he must not be a good person. I'm deeply moved by team leader Lin Feng's decision to scout ahead alone, but I just can't help but worry about him. Why don't we secretly follow behind him? That way, if he falls into danger, we can help him. What do you say? All right. We can do that. I was also worrying about young master all this time. You're also a good person. So he's really worried about Lin Feng. I guess he's a warm-hearted person deep down. Good kid. You've had some good ideas in your head all along. You're overpraising me. Everything I do is for the sake of humanity. Now, Lin Feng, let's see. Just what is your true objective? S-rank dungeon, malicious chessboard. According to the original book, one of the ingredients, the purification crystal, is somewhere in this chessboard. Unfortunately, I don't know which piece it's located in. What's with this sense of dread? The king. It's so fast. Damn it, it's charging over here. A chess spirit. It's strong. Yua. This is a pawn. A horse. Humph. I'll break your horse leg. S-class weapon, horse slashing sword. Die. My S-class weapon. Countless vengeful spirits who had died on the chessboard got their souls devoured by the chess pieces. Then, they took their former hunter's place. The cycle keeps repeating, and the battle continues. These chess pieces have devoured countless hunters' vengeful souls after their tragic deaths. They are far stronger than an S-class. I should escape first. Wah. Cough. I'm done for. I can't escape dash. No. No. I'm a transmigrator. There's no way I'm going to die here. No dash. Who is it? Such fast movement. I couldn't even see his movements. In just a short moment, all the chess pieces were destroyed. Just who exactly was it? Young master. Captain. Gao Hu. Xiao Ku. Young master, are you alright? I'm fine. Why are you here? Bai Qingfen was worried about you. I also couldn't help but worry, so we kept following you. We were waiting to help you out in case you encountered danger. That's right. Didn't you say you wanted to go out to scout? Why did you suddenly try to challenge the S-class dungeon by yourself? It's too dangerous. Thank God Bai Qingfen asked us to follow you. What? Bai Qingfen? The person who attacked was Bai Qingfen? That means... Are these the souls of the hunters who were killed by the chess pieces? They are thanking me for freeing them, even though they know that I'm the Demon King. Rare material, purification crystal. Damn it. The worst scenario happened. The purification crystal fell into his hands. Do you want it? He sure has his thoughts written right on his face. Too bad. It's mine now. Although I don't know what your goal is, if it's an item you want, it must be good. Young master, we were fortunate to have Bai Qingfen here this time. We should work together as a team. Damn it, I can't lower myself to thank Bai Qingfen for the fragment in front of so many people since he's the one who obtained it. But I didn't even need his help in the first place. If I had a little more time, I could have defeated the king. I don't need you guys to worry about me. You guys better go back and I will scout this place by myself. Captain. Young master. Even if I don't have the purification crystal, if I rather the rare materials, I can still make a semi-finished purification potion. The effect won't be as good, but it'll be enough. The more you try to hide, the more it exposes the fact that you have ulterior motives. I'd like to see what exactly you are planning to do. In any case, I'll just do whatever you are doing. S-class dungeon, Dried Bones Lake. Hello. We meet again. How do you do? Rare material, 3 flames pill. It's you again. Damn it. Hi. You are not hurt, are you? Why is it you again dash? Rare material, Bone Dragon Scale A-Class Dungeon, Bone Cliff. Hi. Rare material, Peerless Water dash. S-Class Dungeon, Wind Whistle Abyss. Dash. Young Master, Mr. Bai is just worried about you. I couldn't obtain even one of the rare materials. He took them all. I can't even say anything about it. Ayaha. How weird. Why was he trying to get rid of us just to obtain these materials? These materials might be rare and valuable, but he doesn't look like someone short on money. What does he need these for? Mr. Bai, please come and help us persuade him. Those are. Hold on. Don't tell me these are what I have been desperately looking for all these years. Mr. Bai Qingfen, please let me take a look at the materials you've obtained. Refine. Combine. S-Class Purification Potion. That's. That's really the legendary S-Class Purification Potion. I asked every high-class alchemist, but none of them were able to make it. Do you really need it? Take it then. I have no use for it. Is this for real? Why you're just going to give it to me? Just like that? With this, I'll be able to completely purify the poison that has accumulated in my body over all these years. You are such a good person. From now on, I'll be your most loyal follower. What? Get away from me. How did you suddenly become so passionate? It's just an S-Class potion. You're so ignorant. You didn't even ask me to pay you back. You're such a selfless person. I'm definitely following you. You're disgusting, don't cling on to me. I'm the Demon King. Why did I gain another human follower? So damn annoying. Bugger off. You young master. TSK, he has reined Lu Xiaoke in. Damn it. How weird. Why does Lin Foam look like that? Also, why did the materials he was gathering happen to be for the potion Lu Xiaoke had been looking for all these years? Hold on. Don't tell me. He was trying to win Lu Xiaoke over to his side, but I beat him to it. This is quite plausible. Still, how did he find out their locations? And I still can't understand how he's so sure about the real Bai Qingfen being dead already. I guess I'll have to wait until Leah brings back the item that restores souls to find out. Huff. Let's return and rest. We'll wait until Leah and Tiantian return before we go get the divine item. Young master. Ugh. Bai Qingfen, you have been ruining my plans. I can't let you be any more. Second young master. Go kill Bai Qingfen. What? But Mr. Bai Qingfen saved you a few times. He's a good person. Just follow my instructions. You tattle too much. You have been by my side since I was young. Aren't you my most loyal servant? But Mr. Bai's power is unfathomable. I am not his opponent. Can't you use a forbidden technique to temporarily raise yourself to the legendary SS class for a short period? But such a technique would cost my lifespan. My family has been serving your family for generations. When you were young, you even said you would treat me like family. So what? Does the loyalty you swore to me not count at all? Don't you know, I'm going to be the hero who obtains the sealing item. I'm carrying humanity's future on my back. Shouldn't you make a little sacrifice for humanity's future too? I understand. I am willing to make that sacrifice, not for humanity's sake, but to fulfill the oath I swore to you. So much nonsense. The town's garden. The water froze. Is someone trying to assassinate me? What the? The entire pond was frozen in an instant. SS class? When did I offend a human expert of such caliber? SS class forbidden technique currently consuming lifespan. Oh. How amazing. You are the first human to have ever injured me. You're the first human to have ever hurt me. But you can only go so far. HP -1. Mr. Bai, I respect you, that's why letting you suffer too much, I will end you in one strike. Continuously depleting vitality. Sure. I happen to want to have a look at an SS class expert's capabilities. Even my blood that leaked out froze up, huh? That means it's cold. It's like all of my blood is freezing up. That's right. I can control all kinds of liquid, including the blood inside a human's body. Hold on, you. Your blood seems different from the others, I actually can't completely control it. In that case, I'll have to change to another method. Is that vigorous black-colored stuff mana? Like a human who dares to use a demon's mana? Are you not afraid of going berserk? This is for the young master. For the Lin family's glory. Hyap. Arg. Ugh. It's finally over. My life will also end soon. What dash? How is this possible? That's right. It's over. You've been dilly-dallying. HP 99991283720/999999999 MP 999999999/999999999. But you're quite amazing. You were able to reduce my HP to this extent. On second thought, it isn't actually much. Now, it's my turn, right? No, impose. Then. No way. Why you? Fine. Just kill me. I won't be able to live long anyway. Whatever, it was always my long-cherished wish to sacrifice myself for the Lin family. Even if I don't kill you, you'll die soon due to the after-effects. You overestimated yourself. You sacrificed your own life to activate the forbidden technique. Then, please make it quick. What? Why are you healing me? Did I tell you to die? I don't want any more trouble. Moreover, my goal was never a side character like you. How can you be so selfless? I was trying to kill you just now, but you. Your loyalty has touched me. I really respect people like you. Let's just make a random excuse. Since my goal isn't killing 1 or 2 human experts. My goal is to destroy the ceiling item and eliminate all of humanity. I can't be penny wise and pound foolish. Furthermore, this Bai Qingfeng sure is a kind and gentle person. It's my first time seeing a guy like him. So strong yet so upright. Someone's watching. Alright, let's go back and rest. If you're afraid of not being able to explain this to your young master, I can help by acting a little. I can pretend to be injured. How can I repay your kindness? Alright. 1 is gone. 1 more to go. Now that I mention it, did I come off too strong and make her suspicious? Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, are you okay? What happened to you? Ugh. Hee, she fell for it. I knew it. How could someone be unscathed after blocking an attack from an SS class? You must have just been acting strong. Miss Leah. Why are you here? Did you obtain the potion that can restore souls? I obtained it. In the auction house, there were no families with more money than me. I bought the potions at a high price. But I keep feeling like it will make me look like I don't believe in him if I feed him the potion. Moreover, what if his soul isn't possessed? Randomly drinking a potion will harm his body. No, I think you might be the cause. You are so beautiful. I'm sure all the boys out there are attracted to you. That soul, maybe his objective is you. I'm worried about your safety. Why you think I'm beautiful? Countless men have complimented me. However, only when Bai Qingfeng said it, I feel flattered instead of repulsed. Although I know that you and Lin Feng are engaged, I'm still worried. I don't wish to see you get hurt. I got it. Thanks for your concern. I'll make him drink the potion. Greed, obsession, jealousy, apathy, and lust. I can rest assured now. Humans sure are easy to manipulate. There is another one who's easy to manipulate. What, possessed? Don't tell me young Master Lin Feng is not his original self anymore. Why are there only the 4 of us here tonight? Where are Mr. Bai and Gao Hu? There's no need to wait for them. Let's eat first. Xiaoya, while you were gone, I explored the dungeons around here. I'm already familiar with the routes, so you can rest assured and follow me. Okay. I just have to make Lin Feng drink this to make sure whether Mr. Bai's presumption is correct. Lin Feng, I heard you got hurt 2 days ago. I made some medicine to replenish your health. Haha. Thank you for caring about me, Xiaoya. In the future, I'll treat you nicely. Miss Liya, what happened? It's nothing. Haha. There's no way Lin Feng would do something like this. He'd always been passive and timid since he was young. He didn't even dare to confess to me properly. Mr. Bai is right, he's really. Get off dash. What happened, Xiaoya? Senior Gao Hu. You're finally back. Were you out on a mission? Gao Hu survived and came back. Looks like it's done. You're finally back. I was so worried about you. Second young master, in order to use the forbidden technique this time, I've had to sacrifice 20 to 30 years of my lifespan. However, in the end. It's fine. As long as the mission is accomplished, a sacrifice means nothing. In the future, I'll definitely treat you well. Now then, let's. What? Why are you so surprised to see me alive? Second young master, I also obtained some information, whisper. Scram. Fucking asshole. Bai Qingfeng. He really is weird. You should be careful. Liya. You are my fiancé. What are you doing? Tian, don't you think Captain Lin Feng and Mr. Bai feel a little conflicted tonight? No way, they have always been at each other's necks. It's all because of a jerk like you. You couldn't even do something as simple as his. The second young master has always been timid but kind and compassionate towards the servants. It's obvious that I'm injured. Why is he looking at me like that? Don't tell me, is it really? If it really is that, doesn't that mean the real second young master is in danger? Or maybe. Since that's the case. If they start fighting, who are you going to help? Huh? Who is fighting who? Second young master. I failed my mission, so I won't stop you from hitting and scolding me. But you should think about your body. Please drink the medicine first. Otherwise, I worry. A trash is still trash in the end. You can't even get a mission done. All you can do is work as an attendant. Since we are in front of everyone, I can't just make him lose face. Ugh. The one they are caring about is not you but me. How could it be Dash? Why you are Dash? Captain, what happened to you? Who are you talking to? Now, hurry and make a scene. The bigger, the better. Although you are the only one who knows the location of the sealing artifact. So what? You can't prevail over me. Return my body back to me Dash. Captain, where are you going? The real Lin Feng is fighting with me for the ownership of this body. I can't let them know I'm not the real one. Something's really wrong with him. What should we do now? I don't know either. I'm Lin Feng. The real Lin Feng. The useless Lin Feng. My soul that has come from another world is going to disappear soon because I'm unable to reoccupy my body. Maybe this is the only time I can have ownership of this body. Given this chance, I need to leave behind something useful. Something like the trump card of this bastard who came from another world. In his memory. There's a novel called The Hero Defeats the Demon King. It tells about the things that will happen to this world in the future. Since I have memorized everything in the novel, I will leave it with someone I can trust. The story starts with a genius young man. His name is Li He. He will become a hero in the future, the protagonist of this story. The first time Li He leaves his hometown, he unintentionally kills a hopeless trash that runs blindly at the tavern's entrance. Just like that, Li He experiences countless dangers. In the end, before the first snowflake falls, the chosen one, Li He, kills the Demon King. Looking from the memory of this soul from another world, objectively, that young man named Bai Qingfeng is righteous and kind. I am going to send out this novel. If Bai Qingfeng succeeds in defeating this soul from another world, he will receive this letter once he returns to the Association HQ. Transmission Spirit Bird. By that time, Mr. Bai will be able to use this novel to assist the novel's real protagonist, save this world, and defeat the Demon King. This might be the only great thing I've done. Throughout my trashy life. My soul is getting weak. I'm going to lose control over this body soon. I hope Mr. Bai can stop the soul from another world. Damn it. This is getting troublesome. I can't let anyone know my identity. I have to get rid of everyone tomorrow. 10,000 Demons Cave SS Class Dungeon. As expected from a dungeon with a divine items fragment hidden inside. To think I have the chance to see an SS-class dungeon. Why aren't those demons making a move? Is it because the captain used some kind of method? Captain sure is no legible. The divine items fragment is here. Just as I planned, I obtained it. Get ready to move. Snatch the fragment, but don't hurt him. Okay. The divine items fragment power really can empower an awakener. HUP. Young master, why are you ambushing us? Ugh. I don't know what you are thinking. You guys should just stay in this SS-class dungeon and get killed by the demons. Once I kill all of you, no one will doubt my real identity anymore. Ha ha ha. Damn it. Everyone, watch out. Demons. The demons have waken up. Run. Run quickly. We can't make it in time. Lin Feng ambushed us, and we were hurt badly. We can't overrun them. I'll stay behind, all of you, run. What? You want to sacrifice yourself? No way. No. Mr. Bai. Mr. Bai is sacrificing for us. We should run quickly so that Mr. Bai's sacrifice isn't wasted. I'll close the door and guard here. You guys should get away quickly. Although you're just acting, your action is really saving people. I hope you successfully kill the imposter, by Qingfeng, Sir Demon King. Only with you guys gone can I show my true identity to my devotees. Long time no see, my followers. It's been a long time since I left the Demon Tower. Have you guys already forgotten who I am? Now, do you remember? Alright. The divine item fragment has formed a blood contract with me. Now no one will be able to unseal it except me. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. What the? Why there are so many demons here? Hello. A demon in human form. He looks familiar and that creepy smile. I don't have the time to keep thinking. I need to escape immediately. The exit is on top. Once I am out of this place I will be the hero. Kill him and get the divine item fragment. Are you guys done playing? It's time to be serious. Arg dash. Release me. Damn it. I will escape this place no matter what. I obtained the divine item fragment. I am this world's savior. I'm the hero. Excellent. Keep going. No need to keep him alive. Bastard. Let go. Ah dash. High up. I've almost reached the exit. There's still hope. Hope. Hope is the most brutal violence. I will get away soon. Once I get away, I will be the hero. I want to be the hero. It's him. How is he so fast? He was at the bottom a second ago. You won't be able to escape. Is he really that strong? Don't tell me he has been playing with me. Cough. The divine item fragment is rejecting me. What's happening? Why can't I touch the divine item fragment? He. Bai Qingfeng, you're still alive. Did you come here to grab something? Do you want the divine item fragment? Do you also want to become humanity's hero? No way. It has already forged a contract with me. It can only belong to me. Even if you kill me, you won't be able to undo the contract. It forged a contract. Now, this is troublesome. I won't let you get away with it. You are not worthy of becoming this world's hero. I will take you to hell with me. Don't tell me Ling Feng's soul temporarily appeared because the transmigrator's soul was unstable due to heavy injuries. Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you forget. I am you, and you are me. I, too, can release the contract. No dash. Contract released. Divine item fragment has returned to an ownerless state. You idiot. You madman. I obtained that fragment after such hard work. Had I sealed the Demon King, you would have become famous throughout the world. You're so pig-headed. No wonder you lived like trash. You deserve to be killed by the protagonist at the beginning of the novel. Although you had the original novel and the blessing of the divine item fragment, you were corrupted and vicious. Your actions would have brought disaster to this world. You didn't do this to save the world. You only wanted to achieve glory. You could have even killed your own teammates for it. The divine item fragment is what the humans are going to use to seal the Demon King. It feels weird for me to forge a contract with it. Things are going in a weird direction. Hold. Bai Qingfen, don't get excited yet. Don't you dare kill me. Otherwise, my family will hunt you till the ends of the earth. No one will believe you if you say you obtained the divine item fragment. You will have to return it back to me one day. Right. Did that bitch, Leah, collude with you? Gao Hu, too. There must be something wrong with the medicine you guys fed me. That must be why that trash soul was able to steal the body. Once I return to the association, I will kill all of you. Leah, Gao Hu, and also that. What dash? What? You. I told you. You're corrupted and vicious. I won't let you continue to use my body and keep wreaking havoc. Why you're going to kill yourself? If this body dies, you will also die. Bai Qingfen, I'll give this divine item fragment to you. You can go and save this world. But you. Is he really trash? He has such courage and resolve. To perish with an evil enemy, I didn't expect trash like me to die a hero's death. No way. I don't accept it. The team that the Hunter Association dispatched obtained the legendary divine item fragment. Once the fragments are gathered, we will be able to seal the Demon King. Humanity is welcoming its new hope. And the leader of the team that achieved such a feat and obtained the divine item fragment is Bai Qingfen. He has been named the savior of humanity. Hunter Association's headquarters. Bai Qingfen is too generous. He put so much effort into finding all the high-grade materials, refined them into a purification potion, and gave them all to me. Oh. Bai Qingfen is the kindest person I've met. He forgave a person who tried to assassinate him and even helped him seek the truth. Whoa. Bai Qingfen is really handsome. I believe a lot of people will like him. KYAA-. Whoa. Bai Qingfen is so awesome. Bai Qingfen is like those heroic protagonists who only appear in fiction. Bai Qingfen's story has been spread around on the internet. A lot of people admire him. Bai Qingfen's leadership must have been the reason the team was able to complete the mission. I've long since heard his name. He's a hidden expert. He was born to be the savior. Lord Demon King, that old chairman said Lin Feng was immoral. He tried to hurt his team members several times. The association decided to hide Lin Feng's existence from everyone. They announced that you were the leader of the team. All the glory is yours. Right now, everyone is spreading your heroic story. Everyone thinks that you will become the savior who kills the Demon King. No. The glory isn't mine, but Bai Qingfen's. Note, Bai Qingfen, a character that appeared in Chapter 2. To perish with an evil enemy, I didn't expect trash like me to die a hero's death. How interesting. The real hero is unknown, while Bai Qingfen, who's a cowardly and hypocritical person, has his name known throughout the world. Demo, benefactor. Where are you going? To pay a little something back for the precious gift I received. I don't like owing favors. Great summoner, that soul you summoned from another world seems to have died with that trash, Lin Feng. You don't have to worry, Sir Chairman. I can just summon more souls from another world. Since no one will care if they transmigrate into the trash's body. Everyone will only think that it is a good thing for trash to suddenly change. Parallel World Summoner, one of the 7 elders. But won't it be unfair for the people who get possessed? Since they suddenly lose their body and identity, it's no different from being killed. Why are you always so indecisive? This is all for the peace of the world. Isn't it good to sacrifice a few people in exchange for the majority's benefit? If you really want to think of it that way, then it's also unfair for the parallel world soul to be transmigrated to this world so suddenly. Instead of living peacefully in the other world, they suddenly appear and play hero in a dangerous parallel world. What about that? This is the agreement that we summoned from different worlds have reached. Using the power of prophecy as assistance, we write a fascinating and exciting novel. Which makes them serve and save the parallel world with fear and makes them think that they are the saviors of this world. Then we let them serve this world endlessly. Isn't that nice? If one dies, another will come. There will be an endless line of replacements. I see. That's a good plan. Too bad the great prophet died. He can't assist you with writing your novels anymore. Moreover, you will also die soon. Shape-shifting. You're not the chairman. Who are you? Me. I'm just someone who doesn't like to read hot-blooded novels. You. Why? Kill me. An idiot sacrificed himself and gave me this incredible divine item fragment to me as a gift. I don't like owing favors, so I wanted to pay him back with something. I thought about it and decided to help him get revenge. Shit. The great summoner is dead. Go and take a look. Although I have obtained only one fragment, the humans have also lost this one fragment. Even if they gather the others, I don't think they can completely seal the demon tower. Now, should I return to the demon tower? Or... Mr. Bai Qingfen. I finally found you. There's a letter for you. It arrived a few days ago. For me? Who would write me a letter? What is this? There are so many words. Hold on. Is this a story? No, a novel. Is this a novel? It's from Lin Eeng. Don't tell me this is the novel that the Great Summoner and the Great Prophet worked together to write. The so-called original novel. This might be the only time I can regain control over this body. With this chance, I have to leave something useful behind. Something like this parallel world person's trump card. With this, Mr. Bai Qingfen will be able to become the true protagonist of the world with the help of this novel, save this world, and defeat the Demon King. This might be the only great thing I've done in this trashy life of mine. So, the story's true protagonist hasn't arrived yet, huh? Lin Eeng was just a useless side character. The punishment was only given to someone called Li He. In the end, by the time the first snow falls, the Great Summoner will kill the Demon King. Heh. He. Why would I concern myself with the stacks in the human world and kill the genius? I didn't expect a beginner like you to defeat a C-class demon. Good job. You can pick an item from the drops first. No need. You guys can divide them. I have no interest in this level of spoils. Do you want to team up with US? Li He. TSK. You're young but you sure talk big. No, thanks. I don't believe in anyone, and I don't need any teammates. I only need this, notification, defeat one water attribute demon. Quest completed. Reward, body strengthens by 10 times. I'm Li He. I come from an ordinary border town. Half a month ago, a system panel suddenly appeared in front of me. The system gives new missions every day. Every time I complete a mission, I receive amazing rewards. Body strengthened by 10 times. By completing missions, I kept enhancing my power and started to walk on a path of becoming stronger. TSK, that Brad is daydreaming again. He's even striking a pose. I heard that he started to make a name for himself half a month ago, but he has always been cautious and low-key. I'm sure he will achieve great things. Just like the protagonist of every story, only I can see the system and the missions. This talent that only belongs to the protagonist. However, I know, if I want to become stronger, the most important thing is to always keep my head clear and have a cautious attitude. I know I still have a long way to go, but that day will come eventually. Mr. Bai Qingfen, half a month ago, you asked me to keep a lookout for a hunter named Li He. A person that matched your description appeared at the headquarters lobby today. Oh. Li He has appeared. Take me there. Right, what season is it right now? We are approaching autumn now, sir. Hello, I'm Li He. I want to join the Hunter Association headquarters. I'm sorry, your level is too low, and you don't have enough hunting experience either. You can't join the headquarters as of now. Shall I help you to apply for a branch? This is getting difficult. My strength increased so fast that the grading system can't catch up with my speed. If I'm unable to join the headquarters, I won't be able to receive the latest information. It will inconvenience me when I undertake the system's missions in the future. Young man, you look quite promising. Do you want to join my team? My next mission is to go obtain the next divine item fragment. If you join me, you will be able to ignore the procedure and join the headquarters. You can also. I don't need teammates. And I currently also don't need to do a mission. Front desk. If I can't join the headquarters, I can join one of the branches to gain experience. I'm just starting to grow stronger. I should take one step at a time and be cautious. Beep. Notification, join the Hunter Association headquarters today. Do you wish to accept the mission? Mission reward, magic power limit will increase by 10 times. If declined, this mission and reward will be cancelled and won't appear again. Accept decline. Today's mission appeared. I'll have to join the Hunter Association by today. This is troublesome. But it says I'll increase my magic power by 10 times. That person called Li He is so weird. Why is he staring at the top of his head and daydreaming? Heh. Such a familiar situation, isn't this exactly the same as Lin Xiao? Driver, let's go to the Hunter Association headquarters. Make it quick. Are you a hunter from the headquarters? Did you know that, half a month ago, a hunter named Bai Qingfeng brought back a divine item fragment with his team? He's a real hero. A lot of people admire him. Stop talking. Fast, I'm in a rush. Fine, fine. Faster. Faster. Just now, I reincarnated. I reincarnated into the past. Now, I have to stop everything from happening. I have to prevent myself from dying in this timeline. Today should be the day I join the Hunter Association headquarters. But I have to stop him from accepting that system's mission. I need to get him away from that man. I'm Li He. Li He from the future. The reincarnated Li He. I have to stop this timeline's Li He from dying. The Li He in the timeline doesn't know that the man he's currently facing right now is actually the Demon King. Hello. We have finished registering your information, Li He, 20 years old, D-class hunter, affiliated with Mr. Bai Jingfeng's team. Congratulations. You've officially joined the Hunter Association headquarters. Notice, join the Hunter Association headquarters by today. Mission complete. Reward, magic power limit increased by 10 times. Great. With this, not only have I succeeded in joining the top institution, I have also gained 10 times my previous magic power limit. Now that I think about it, following the top team to train is not a bad deal. The system's approach has always been correct. Such majestic power, I think my current power level should be about that of an entry-level B class. Now, it only took me half a month. Maybe I'm the chosen one. What is he doing? He's at the Chunibyu age. Get used to it. Note, Chunibyu is a Japanese colloquial term typically translated as 8th grade syndrome. It is used to describe early teenagers who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. Right. I just received some secret information about the second divine item fragment's location. Li He, let's get ready to depart. Whoa. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is really actively serving humanity. He already acquired information about the second divine item fragment. So amazing. What is humanity going to do without Mr. Bai Qingfeng? Mr. Bai Qingfeng is rushing to depart. He must be very worried about humanity's future. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is willing to accept a newcomer into his team. He must want to specially nurture him. This so-called secret information is just something that I made up a second ago. I just want to lead Li He into a remote dungeon and kill him without anyone getting to know. Idol, are you embarking on a journey to save humanity again? Could you give me your autograph? Bai Qingfeng is the savior Bai Qingfeng's fans club. Do you have the confidence to become the second Lin Xiao? You actually selflessly took a newbie into your team to train him. You are really thinking about the next generation. No. I'm just a pitiable demon king who doesn't have the demonic tower's infinite health buff. I want to use the most secure method to avoid the city's countless high-level humans and secretly kill him at the outskirts. Ahahaha. If you guys keep talking, I will be embarrassed. I feel shy. Outskirts abandoned and we've been traveling the whole day. Let's get some rest here tonight. This place used to be a small town before it was attacked by demons from the dungeon and vanished. I don't think there are many humans left around here now. The right way to use a fire attribute hunter, human torchlight. This place is in the middle of nowhere. There's quite a number of dungeons nearby. Everyone, please don't walk around during nighttime. We have to continue our journey tomorrow. Tonight, all the boys will sleep in one room and all the girls will sleep in another. We will take turns to keep watch throughout the night. Everyone will follow my order. Ding dash. It's only 12 a.m. but the new mission is here already. Why is it so early? Notice, go to the A-class dungeon located 3 kilometers towards the north and kill an A-class demon puppet. Do you wish to accept the mission? Mission reward, S-class potion. If you decline, the mission and reward will not appear again. A-class dungeons. I don't think I'm strong enough now. If there's danger. Hold on. S-class potion. Now that I think about it, half a month ago, I don't even have enough to fill my drawers. Now I even have an opportunity to obtain an S-class potion. I'm going out for a while. All of the system's missions have only made me stronger. Since it suddenly gave me this mission, maybe it wants to sharpen my skills. I believe in the system. I'm sure it has its own arrangement. I also believe in myself. Maybe I'm the chosen one. Hey brat, we should listen to Boss Bai's commands. Did you not hear that it's dangerous outside? I have some stuff to do. I'll return by tomorrow morning. I won't hold you up. If I want to become stronger, I can't walk the same path as everyone else. That's why there will always be people criticizing me. I can't care about them too much. Captain, we really shouldn't have brought a newbie who can't work in a team. Boss says that he's talented, so he wants to nurture him. Lee he is so weak. What if he dies out there? Boss, there are a few A-class dungeons around here. It's alright. He might have his own private matters to attend to. Let's just leave him alone and get some rest early. I'm sure Lee he will return safe. A-class dungeon paradox stage. So this is the A-class dungeon that the system mentioned. Where is the puppet? That's it. My hand. I don't have any high-grade weapons or potions. All I can do is fight head-on. I used all my strength but I only managed to scratch it. One of its random attacks is enough to render me defenseless. All I can do is dodge. I'm being overwhelmed. Shit, I have nowhere left to run. This A-class dungeon. Was this ordeal predetermined for me by the system? Or was I too hasty? Tell me where Lee he is. Did you guys see a person named Lee he today? Hunter Association Headquarters Lobby. I'm sorry, we are not allowed to disclose the Association Hunter's activities. Shit. So Lee he already registered himself as a hunter here. That means the me of this timeline has already gone on a mission with Bai Qingfeng. I have to hurry up or I will die without knowing why soon. Because the me of this timeline will never be able to guess that all of this is a trap. The system's true master is outskirts, inside the abandoned inn. An immature Sylvan who still hasn't grown into a popular hero, will definitely die without any fame. Moreover, I have the perfect alibi and no motive to kill. No one will suspect me, right? The puppet and the system panel were all orchestrated by me to make him walk into a trap. Central Control, respected master, what mission would you like to give Lee he next? Central Control, respected master, what mission would you like to give Lee he next? There won't be a next time. He won't survive the night. It's been a long time since I've been home. My palace sure is the most comfortable. Ever since I killed the other worlds, Lin Feng, the human world has become boring. I wonder when the legendary protagonist, Lee he, will appear. I remember you're called System, right? Lin Xiao obtained numerous top-tier weapons and potions by following your instructions back then, right? Your intelligence capabilities are quite good. Respected Demon King, from today onwards, you are my master. In that case, your intelligence on humans should be quite good, right? Help me find that brat, Lee he. Find him and bring him to me. You can give him some tiny little rewards. Make him believe that he's the chosen one. Make it so that he won't have to spend 10 years training like he did in the novel. Make him follow your instructions and take advantage of you, so that he gets used to a life of quick improvement and little effort. Roger. I'll start right away. I'll bring him to you in half a month. I'll be waiting. Lin Xiao, it's been a long time. Have you gotten used to being a chair? How does it feel to be a chair instead of a human? Lin Xiao, I used to think that all humans were like you, smart, cautious, brave and selfless. Only later did I get to know that only a scarce number of humans can keep fighting and reach the Demon Kings. They are rare heroes. However, unfortunately, heroes always die faster than ants. Right, let me tell you something. Your little brother, Lin Feng, is a real hero like you. Half a month ago. Border town. Lee he's house. What's that sound? This is. Am I so hungry that I'm hallucinating? Notice, hello, congratulations on becoming the new host. From now on, if you complete the daily missions, you will be able to receive rewards. Do you wish to receive the missions, change your life, and walk on the path of becoming strong? Host. Rewards. Be becoming strong. Become strong. I want to become strong. Now. A-class dungeon. I'm the chosen one. I have to believe in myself. I can't give up. I can't give up. I can't give up. I got you. Break. It ended. Oh. To think he was able to defeat an A-class, a whole rank higher than himself. I underestimated you. If I wasn't afraid that you'd be suspicious, I would have set you up an S-class trap. As expected of the protagonist divined by the Great Prophet and the Great Summoner. If I didn't bother with you, maybe 10 years later, you would really have become the next Lin Xiao. However, you still don't have the qualifications to get stronger. You're not worthy to be my friend, to begin with. You weren't worthy to begin with. Is this the end? Why hasn't the system given me my reward yet? Shouldn't there be an S-class potion? What? What are you daydreaming for? Are you thinking about what your final words will be in your next life? Who is it? A new puppet? Such an oppressive feeling. Can I defeat it? Why did you come back again? I want to send out a quest. An urgent quest. I'll pay whoever takes it. Teleportation. Is there a hunter who knows how to teleport? I need to be teleported immediately. Right now. Fast. If this Li He who just joined the headquarters is indeed the legendary child of prophecy, Li He, then he has grown too quickly, hasn't he? According to the prophecy, he still had to strive for several decades to reach the current level. Since 1 or 2 months ago, everything has deviated from its original course in a mysterious way. Undying Lin Xiao, the great prophet Zhao Gang, and the spatial summoner Fei Lin, the 3 of them have died successively. Now, only the 4 of you, the 7 elders, remain, and the future of humanity faces an unprecedented crisis. It serves those 3 right for being at the bottom of the elders' hall. The Undying is dead, the prophet couldn't foresee this person's own fate, and the summoner summoned a useless one. Rest assured. If this Li He is indeed the legendary child of prophecy, even if he makes mistakes due to impatience or missteps, I will give him a chance to start over. Will you allow him to be reborn? If I were to allow Li He to be reborn in the future, then in this current timeline, there would be 2 Li He. The abilities of the 7 elders influence each other, and the future is repeatedly altered. I truly don't know in which direction the story will unfold. You will die tonight. I am no match for him. I can only flee. That was close. I managed to dodge again. Wait. His target isn't me dash. It's the terrain where I've been evading this person's attacks. Oh no. There's no other place to stand here anymore. It doesn't even need to kill me. It just needs to destroy the last platform, and I will fall into the magma, turning into ashes. Haha. Such speed. You're mistaken. I won't take it lightly. What if you have attributes like fire immunity? Then you won't be burned by the magma. Or what if your recent escape was just a pretense, and you actually have a skill like flight? After thinking it through, I feel I can only be reassured if I kill you with my own hands. You're being too cautious. Also, what if your heart is on the right side? I must tear your right chest as well. Forget it, I might as well chop off your head and tear you into pieces. That would be the most peaceful. You're really good at delaying the final blow. However, it actually seems that your heart is indeed positioned slightly differently from an ordinary person. I'm done for now. Am I going to die today? Was it a mistake for me to attempt such a high-level adventure? Is it because I grew too fast or too slow? TSK, of all times. Captain. TSK. Interrupted. Captain, we just received intelligence that a nearby SS-level underground dungeon has indeed discovered a trace of a fragment of a divine artifact. The direction you led us in was correct. Disappeared. Narrowly escaped. Great. Let's set off towards that SS-level underground dungeon tomorrow. Forgotten. SS-level dungeons are extremely dangerous. It's best to let him die in that SS-level dungeon. Sir, we have already found a hunter with spatial teleportation abilities who can expedite your spatial teleportation task. May I ask for the destination you wish to teleport to? Southeast. There lies a rare SS-level underground dungeon. Send me there. There is an SS-level underground dungeon there. And inside, there is a fragment of a divine artifact. I died there in my previous life. In this life, I not only aim to defeat the Demon King but also obtain that fragment of the divine artifact. Last night's mission was too difficult. I almost lost my life. It seems that I'm still too weak. I need to quickly improve my strength. Prompt, congratulations. You have completed the mission. Your reward is a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S rank. S rank. It's quite enticing. However, this mission must be very challenging. I should proceed with caution. I almost died during last night's mission. Maybe I should give up this time. Although I want to become stronger, I shouldn't rush things. Prompt, if you choose to accept this mission, an additional reward will be granted. Hint, it is full of good things. Prompt, additional reward, Vitality plus 100 Strength plus 100 designated S-grade potion. What? They've added more rewards. This is too tempting. No. Not enough. Prompt, additional reward, designated S-grade weapon. Prompt, additional reward, treasure cup. Prompt, as the chosen one with innate talent, the system will help you overcome every trial. It is recommended for the host to. So many rewards. With these, I should be able to become strong. Is becoming stronger really this easy? No need for diligent training, no need to be fearful, no need to accumulate slowly. Could it be that I've been living too cautiously before? That's right, diligent training is for mediocre people. Talented individuals just need to face difficulties head-on and unleash their innate abilities. Accept. I am indeed the chosen one. Newcomer. Get ready to depart. We're heading to a nearby SS-grade underground dungeon where traces of artifact fragments have been found. From now on, I won't be working with you all. I have personal matters to attend to. Hey. That's not good at all. We're all part of the same team, and we have to listen to Captain Qingfeng's orders. Please step aside. Don't hinder my important matters. Ah. Hey. You're too arrogant, kid. That's too much. Watch me teach you a lesson. System. Prompt, understood, master. Prompt, this system is committed to the goal of shaping a chosen one who is upright, kind, and powerful. It condemns the behavior of bullying female teammates. Prompt, a side quest is now issued, apologize to teammate immediately, and make her happy, spin in place 3 times and shout, I am a little dog, woof woof woof. Will you accept this quest? Yes no, prompt, quest completion reward, an S-grade thunder-type weapon. If you abandon the quest, your eligibility to use the system will be an S-grade weapon? Wait. Revoking my eligibility? How could this happen? What if the system only just because I was a little rude to them, they want to revoke my eligibility as a host? Could it be that I was really wrong? But the quest is too humiliating. That's right. I've been annoyed with you for a long time too. Hey. I'm talking to you. Apologize quickly. Otherwise, I'll beat you up. Forget it. Forget it, a true man can bend and stretch. I absolutely cannot lose the system. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I haven't even started hitting this person yet. How did this guy change his tune so quickly? Does this guy have some mental issues? I am a little dog, woof woof woof. Alright, I forgive you. Prompt, reward has been granted, S-grade weapon, thunder gauntlets. This is so embarrassing. I need to run away quickly. I never want to see these people again in my life. That guy is really strange. Don't bother with him. The only teammates I acknowledge are you guys. There was a rumor. Myth of trials. This is the SS-grade underground dungeon that I'm currently in. The legendary fragment of the divine artifact that can be obtained here can help me defeat the Demon King. For the past 100 years, no one has been able to pass the third divine challenge. It is not because the divine artifact is exceptionally powerful, but because of its 0 rules. When a human enters this dungeon, they will be duplicated. Each opponent they face has precisely the exact skills as one's replica can only emerge victorious. But no one can defeat their clone at the first moment. So no one has been able to win the challenge. However, this rule has a bug, it can only duplicate the current timeline self. But I am not from this timeline, I am from the future. Only my future self can defeat my present self. Because I not only know all of my moves and habits for the past few years, also prepared in advance a weapon that counters which is a long-range weapon, was a long-range weapon. Based on my habits, my next move will be. I dodged it. Success. The replica is just a replica. I truly am the chosen one. I will undoubtedly conquer the undetermined range on that has remained unseen for 100 years. Artifact fragments. Even without the system, I am still the chosen one. Not only will I become a human hero but a hero that counters the Demon King on the world. The Demon King. I will be the true light of humanity. Checking for the Demon King should be here. Why is it you? I have a bad feeling about this. So fast. That is a divine artifact fragment on his sword. No time to hesitate. I need to catch him off guard. Believe in yourself. I am the chosen one of prophecy. Got him. Pierced through the heart with the artifact fragments of the legendary immortal Demon King. You. What? You are. What's going on? How can this be? Li He. The Li He from this time period. I killed myself. What's happening? What is all this? Look. How come there are two Li He? This dungeon is the Mirror of Twins. It is said to replicate a challenge against oneself. So, Li He came here alone for a secret challenge. Which one is the real Li He after all? Look. The deceased Li He. He still has the weapon he wore today on his wrist. His clothes are the same as when he departed today. He is the real Li He. As for the alive Li He is holding a fragment of a divine artifact. It is said that the boss of this dungeon possesses divine artifact fragments. Oh no. This Li He with the divine artifact fragment must be a monster replicated by the Mirror of Twins. Kill him. I am not. No, this is not right. I am. There are too many of them. I can't defeat them. What's more important is, the attack of the divine artifact fragment doesn't have any effect on humans. I can't win against them. What is all this? Why did I kill myself? Why did I appear here? And transformed into the form of a demon king? Half a day ago. Last night's mission was too difficult, and I nearly lost my life. It seems that I am still too weak. I need to quickly improve my strength. Hint, congratulations. The mission has been completed. You are rewarded with a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S-grade. Hint, congratulations. The mission has been completed. You are rewarded with a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S-grade. Hint, the reward for the previous mission has been issued, S-grade transformation potion. S-grade transformation potion. That's high level. No one can see through the disguise with this potion. It can save my life in critical moments. Hint, mission objective, immediately proceed to the nearby S5 grade dungeon, Mirror of Twins and kill the monster. Friendly reminder, in this dungeon, when humans enter a duplicate of themselves will be created. You must kill the duplicate to obtain the divine artifact fragment. Hint, the system strongly recommends use this transformation potion, a water attribute. This way, when you enter the Mirror of Twins, will create a water attribute. You can then kill this replica. Is this the Mirror of Twins? The system's hints shouldn't be wrong. Speaking of which, is this transformation potion really a water attribute? It doesn't look like it. Why is it you? Why is there still a replica of myself? It seems like the system doesn't fully understand all the dungeons. Speaking of which, why does my future have so much energy and hold something like a sword? But the divine artifact fragment should be the boss of this dungeon. Got it. I've killed the Demon King. The Demon King. What is he talking about? What Demon King? Am I dead? Did I just die like this? I still don't understand. I followed the system's instructions. The system said I was the chosen one. I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Why is everything different from the previous life? It didn't unfold like it did at all. In my previous life, I never transformed into a Demon King and didn't come to this dungeon alone. In the 3 days since the time reset, I was either trying my hardest to reset the original timeline's development. I directly teleported to this place without encountering anyone or anything in between. I doubt that's what was supposed to happen. But why is everything different from the previous life? Captain, you're here. Finally, you're here. We've already finished fighting. The boss of this dungeon was easy to defeat, but unfortunately, He was killed by this replica. You're the Demon King. Kill him quickly. Kill him. Ha ha ha. This replica seems to have gone insane. One moment he claims to be the real He, and the next moment he says he's not He, and now he's calling the captain the Demon King. Ha ha ha. I had a good harvest this time. I obtained another fragment of the artifact. This replica isn't that powerful, his strength is not much different from that B-level He. Yes, he's just a replica. He shouldn't exist in this world. He's nothing but a complete fool. What does he mean? Could it be that he knows my true identity? Do you really think you're the chosen one? Don't tell me. You think you're the only one who can travel back in time? What? Young man, I see something special in you. Come, join my artifact team, and my next target is to search for a new artifact. By doing so, you'll be recognized by the headquarters with special privileges. By the way, I just obtained classified intelligence on the location of the second fragment of the artifact. He, let's depart immediately. Go inform everyone. We'll leave soon. I'll go to my room and rest for a while. Call me when everyone is ready. Okay. Busy all day with missions and searching for artifacts, I'm almost becoming a true hero. You're my counterpart from this timeline. I see. Take care of him. Yes. How could this happen? I clearly should have been the protagonist. Captain, we've obtained the second piece of the artifact. This mission went so smoothly. The fireball move just now was so cool. Oh, stop it. It was clearly the captain's leadership. Then this time, I'll also take charge of safeguarding the artifact piece. How exactly can this thing be destroyed? Maybe disband the team and go home. Yes. Hide it in a place where no humans can reach. There's no safer place than here, the magic tower. Right? Take care of these two fragments for me. Don't take them out of the magic tower. Tell me, how can I avoid the fatal wound on your chest in my future? Will 2 portal fragments and I'll repair it now. You've actually recently entered a new dungeon with a team and obtained another fragment. Pretty quick. Speedily repair the hole on my chest first. I'll apply to him to buy time for me. You said that would be in 2 months. What about your other counterpart? What have they been up to next? It's the first time I've had a conversation with myself from this perspective, and I've just realized that myself can be quite offensive in speech. It's really unpleasant. You haven't been to the magic tower for 3 months. Have you forgotten about the boost it gives to the Demon King? Passive skill, Blood Lock. Trigger mechanism, unconditionally activated. Permanently effective. The Demon King has the passive skill, Blood Lock, in the magic tower. I am also the Demon King. As long as I don't leave the magic tower, I can't die for now. TSK, so you've become the bound spirit of the magic tower? Just like the lettuce princess trapped in the castle, how pitiful. You have such a harsh way of speaking. If it weren't for you also being bloodlocked in the magic tower, I would want to kill you immediately. Be careful, the abilities of the 7 human elders can influence each other. A slight oversight can lead to the butterfly effect. There's Lin, who has been reborn multiple times, the great prophet who foretells the future, the grand summoner who can summon souls from other worlds, and the elder who has reversed time for others several times. Now, your timeline has been altered multiple times, and even I can't guarantee what will happen in the future with absolute certainty. Alright, enough nagging. Besides, Ouyang Wufeng won't show up until winter, 2 months from now. I can take it easy for these 2 months. I've spent 3 months in the human world, constantly going on missions, searching for fragments, and haven't had a chance to have a proper time to relax. By the way, these 2 months can be considered as gathering intelligence, knowing our enemies, understanding human cities and civilization. It will be beneficial for the future assault of the demo. Hey, don't make it sound so noble. You're just using an excuse to go out and have fun, right? After being stuck in the magic tower for thousands of years, you finally have an excuse to leave, and I bet you don't even want to come back. Take care of the tower, I'm going to enjoy a vacation in the human city. Fine. No need for excuses anymore. Congratulations to the human hero and captain and his team members for obtaining the second piece of the artifact. The ceiling of the magic tower is just around the corner. The future of the human world is bright. We are filled with hope. Wow. Is this the human city from 20 years ago? So many fellow beings. Look, fresh air, blue sky, tall buildings. Look at the sun in the sky. It looks exactly like the one in the books. Even brighter than a light bulb. You must treasure this opportunity to travel back in time. The gods are watching your performance. You must find the artifact fragment. Yes, I will definitely fulfill this great divine mission. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, so this is Blue Star 20 years ago. Crab God, truly bustling. With so many pets. Wing God, blood show indeed. Here's a tip of 20 cosmic coins. King of Beasts, why isn't he in Fighting Channel? How did it turn into recording everyday life? 3 billion light years away, it's the first time I've seen so many humans. Where are the demons? Center of the universe, when can the artifact fragments be found? I can. However, there's no rush. After finally arriving in this era of peace, let's first allow the soul from the higher dimensional space of the live streaming room to experience the daily life of the human city. Wow, is this coffee? I've only seen it in books. Coffee shop. How pitiful. A poor boy. I'll give him a discount later. It's not in vain that we came here, but this rumored coffee has to be tasted carefully. Ah. It's so bitter. Ah. It's so bitter. After thousands of years, is this the disgusting stuff that humans have been drinking? Someone wants to poison me. Did humans 20 years ago really drink such a terrible thing? It's worse than nutrient solution. Oh, it's not just one poor boy, it's two. Ah. What's there to be afraid of? Humans from 20 years ago were so fragile. No wonder the world turned out the way it did 20 years later. What's there to be afraid of? Humans for thousands of years have always been so fragile. No wonder I was born. Hit again. Amazing. Every shot hits the bullseye. 40 consecutive hits. Impressive, young man. Take the prize. You're about to break the record. Are you not an ordinary person? Are you really not a member of the Hunter Association? It's the first time I've seen a prize that doesn't involve bloodshed. Incredible, young man. Take the prize. You've already broken the record. You're unbelievably talented. A prize that's cute but utterly useless. What's the point? However. Fantastic big brother, you're amazing. Hey handsome, are you out shopping alone? Brother, can you teach me your secret? Suddenly, I feel. The human world is quite interesting. City Center Zoo. Hey. How can you keep animals locked up like this? It's unfair. They are so pitiful. Sir, the existence of zoos helps protect rare and endangered animals. So it's okay to keep animals locked up. Sir, you. Sir, those are trained performers. Please don't disturb them. These animals have no freedom at all. I can't stand it anymore. Those animals, all they have is this life. It's amazing. I love it. I'm going to stop it. You can still laugh despite such dangerous tricks. Are you all devils? Why torture it with such cruel acts? Why claim to like it? Why not just eat it up cleanly? Even the evil Demon King in the Tower of Demons isn't as twisted as you. What's so entertaining about this kind of performance? Please leave if you're obstructing the performance. The zoo. It's truly a strange place. Huh. It's you. Oh my goodness. I've seen you in history books. I can't believe I'm seeing the real thing. It's not that significant. I just happened to find 2 fragments of artifacts. It's really like finding something when you least expect it. I came here specifically to find you. Please allow me to join your team, let's search for one more fragment of the artifact together. Just one is enough. I still don't know where the next fragment is. Notification, Master, I've detected something similar to a system on this person, but only he can see it. This person also has a system. Notification, no, it's just something similar to a system, but the exact form is unclear. Notification, however, IT seems much more advanced than me. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, he's the one who's been lit up with the Demon King. Visitor from 6 billion light-years away, such a good-looking start contestant. I don't enjoy gore anyway. Center of the universe, reward 1,000 cosmic coins and want to see the artifact fragment. Lord of the Underworld, is this the Demon King from 20 years ago? I'm going to make him a star player. Gemini God, they're on a fight between Demon Kings. Which Demon King does it want to bet on the Demon King? God Leah, if on. Alright, welcome to my team. Aren't you curious about how I know the whereabouts of the 3rd artifact fragment? IT doesn't matter. Regardless of what you say, I might not believe it anyway. Whether you believe it or not, I'm truly glad to team up with you. Let's work together to obtain the artifact fragment. My name is Lu 13. My surname doesn't matter, what's important is my designation. I was born during the war era. Since 2 months after my birth, the Demon King was gravely injured and on the verge of death, shattering the millennium-long balance between the demon and human races. War was imminent and the demons poured out of the Tower of Demons, turning the entire planet into a battlefield. In the following 5 years, words like doomsday, war, death, and sacrifice became familiar lullabies for children. At first, the humans and demons fought each other, as expected. But gradually, people realized that the demons were not easily vanquished, while earthly benefits could be immediately enjoyed once seized. Money, resources. Enemies, weapons. It turned out that humans were scarier than demons. It is said that the demonic race originated from the negative emotions of the human race. However, unexpectedly, this situation lasted for only 5 years before a tremendous event took place, truly a colossal event. In that year, when I was 3 years old, the gods descended upon this planet. Coincidentally, due to the conflicts between humans and demons, the gods found an opportunity. Gods are higher dimensional beings who surpass us, hailing from various corners of the universe, delighting in watching shows. Our planet became a live broadcast room, compelled to host one game after another. Congratulations. You have killed the remaining 99 players in the game. You have received the first place in the game. Reward, 1,000 cosmic coins. The total tips in the live broadcast room amount to 500 cosmic coins. You can use them to enhance your equipment skills, or... With ever-changing game rules and broadcasters, many new players make sometimes between humans, sometimes between demons and humans, sometimes between humans and beasts. In short, the inhabitants of this planet have Biko. Visitor from 3.2 billion light-years away, this planet is quite interesting. Lord of the Underworld, I like this contestant. I'm tipping 20 cosmic coins. Gemini God, let the fight begin, ha ha ha. Rent collector of Bit, the edge of the universe, let's have a different show next time. I want to see humans battling demons. Years passed, and the population of the native inhabitants on this planet rapidly dwindled. The human race was reduced to less than 1,000th of its former numbers before the... And then, humans were raised by the gods, just like humans raising animals in a zoo. The gods appointed administrators to raise humans. Because the wilderness was no longer suitable for human survival, the base could protect the remaining humans, providing them with food and water. In that year, when I was 10 years old, my designation at the human-fearing base was District 8, Park 12, Cage 48, Number 13. The children born after the death of our generation's Demon King were initially called the... Because the gods wouldn't protect the endangered humans for nothing, the price was to continue performing for the gods, albeit with some control over the number of sacrifices. After all, humans were already an endangered race in the universe. Just like in the ancient Roman gladiatorial arenas, where slaves fought against lions, solely for the amusement of the nobles, our generation of children only knows one thing from childhood to adulthood: to grow stronger, kill other indigenous inhabitants. Visitor from 4.8 billion light-years away, this child is incredibly powerful. I want to tip him 10,000 cosmic coins. God Leo, I want to promote him as the star broadcast of this broadcast room. Lord of the Underworld, I really want to know who's more formidable, him or the strongest of the demons. Gemini God, the ancient demons are no match, the Demon King from 20 years ago was truly formidable. Liz Nebula, I really want to witness the life and death battle between Number 13 and the FO. I encountered the Elder of Time, one of the 7 elders of the former Hunter Association headquarters. This time, the god assigned me a task to travel back 20 years ago, along with the administrators and the broadcast room, to find a fragment of a divine artifact. The fragment of the divine artifact was left on this planet thousands of years ago. This time, the gods wanted to use the fragment of the divine artifact to open the pathway for the early arrival of the gods, 20 years in ADV. The god wanted to change the past, to arrive on this planet 20 years in advance before the full-scale war between the demons and humans broke out. To raise humans 20 years in advance. To start the broadcast 20 years in advance. Because before the death of the Demon King, this planet was prosperous, with a large population of humans. The god needed more slaves. And I wanted to save more humans. Rather than letting 99.99% of the humans from 20 years ago die in the impending doomsday, it's better for everyone to become slaves of the gods together, to perform for the gods, to fight for the gods, at least to survive. When the Elder of Time traveled back to meet me, he asked me a question. The Elder of Time asked me, since we have already gone back to the past, why bother finding a way to make more humans slaves of the gods? Why not disregard the broadcast room and the administrators altogether, and boldly change the past, leading the planet during its peak 20 years ago to resist the future gods, just as humans have been resisting the demons for thousands of years? It's truly an honor to me to search for the fragments of the divine artifact with you. I've heard stories and legends about you since I was young. That's an exaggeration. I find the question from the Elder of Time quite humorous, it's something only a... Come, let's go home. I'll introduce you to my teammates. Home. What is home? Why do you seem even less human than I am? In the generation of slaves 20 years later, much of human civilization has been shattered. There are 2 words that have never existed in the vocabulary of our young population, home and hope. We have no place of origin, and we are unaware of our destination. I have finally arrived at the legendary headquarters of the Hunter Association. It is one of the most powerful organizations of humans today, second only to some prominent families and clans. Check in. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, human civilization 20 years ago was truly spectacular. Guardian of the Virgo Galaxy, trivial, but in the end, we wiped them out, didn't we? Knowledge Spirit of the Orion, I'd hearly careful about how the hunters here perform in their battles. Observer from a distant. Hint, attempting to crack Lu's system. Current progress 10%. System, you're right. This Lu definitely has something similar to a system, and only he can see it. Hint. Wise master. Damn. Just look at him, gesturing at thin air. Anyone can tell something strange is going on. Hint. You are not a human. You're right. That illness of Li he has infected Bai Qingfeng and this young man. Just look at Bai Qingfeng, talking to thin air. It looks so strange. The young man as well. Let me introduce you to my teammates. They are all amazing people, and you'll surely like them. Does the Demon Lord also praise humans? Hi. You must be the newcomer brought by Bai Qingfeng, right? Hello, everyone. The atmosphere here is really nice, just like home. The captain brought a newcomer again. I hope this newcomer isn't as strange as the last one. Hahaha, this place is nothing like home. This is a place where workers gather, and there's an overwhelming sense of resentment in the air. Compared to here, home is much more cozy. But I feel like this place is already warm enough. After all, compared to my past life, there was absolutely no warmth whatsoever. I see that this newcomer is quite likable. Welcome to join us. What was your past life like? I believe that everyone just needs a little nest, where they can eat well, dress warmly, have shelter from the wind and rain. That's when life becomes warm and cozy. I see. Having a cozy nest where you can eat well, dress warmly, and have shelter from the wind and rain. God has blessed you with a place to live and food. You should be grateful like dogs. Oh. Then I also have a home. I also have home. That's great. I told you, everyone has their own home. By the way, newcomer, have you always been alone? Have you never had teammates before? Teammates, huh? The theme of this performance is killing your own teammates. Congratulations to District 8, Garden 12, Cage 48, Number 13 for winning the championship. Oh. Then I have had many teammates before. I also have teammates. Since you are brought by Captain Bai Qingfeng, we will trust you unconditionally. As long as we share the same beliefs, we are teammates. Our belief is to become the hope of all humanity. My belief is to be loyal to God, to be grateful to God. To dedicate everything to God. And then to open the pathway for divine descent, allowing God to come to this planet early and let more humans survive, even if it's as pets to be observed. Oh, the newcomer is a new believer. I respect you. My belief is to gather all 10 fragments of the divine artifact, stand undefeated, and then destroy all of humanity. Never mind, it seems like I shouldn't say that. Everyone, let's do our best. Strive to obtain the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact. SS Tier Dungeon, Abyssal Maze. It is a huge, intricate maze. It is filled with a foreboding darkness, stretching endlessly. The 3rd fragment of the divine artifact is located in a rule-based dungeon. The term rule-based means that, just like the previous dungeon for the 2nd fragment of the divine artifact, the SS Tier, Twin Mirrors, IT has unique and strong rules specific to that space. All causality and operational principles will follow these rules. By the way, the top floor of the Demon Tower is also a rule-based space. The Demon Lord enjoys the rules of Bloodlock and infinite magic power there. This is the location of the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact, as I read in his Tory books, the entrance to the rule-based dungeon, the Abyssal Maze. But, why are there so many people here? There are 100 entrances to the Abyssal Maze, and over 500 teams have arrived. A few days ago, the news suddenly announced that the divine artifact fragment would be in this dungeon. It seems like everyone came here upon hearing the news. Yes. Everyone wants to obtain the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact and become heroes. But this is an SS Tier dungeon, and many of the teams here don't have the strength to challenge it. Rushing here without proper preparation may result in many deaths. Look. It's one of the strongest teams from the association headquarters. After Lin. They are the most likely candidates to become the next Light of Humanity heroes. Oh my goodness. That person in the distance is Bai Qingfeng. I really want to take a picture with him. Oh heavens. Why did the news leak out? My biggest contribution to the team was providing information about the location of the divine artifact. I'm useless now. Don't be disheartened. Since I promised to make you my teammate, we will always be teammates. Come on, let's fight side by side. We will definitely succeed. You're truly a good person. I'll do my best. Very well, I've successfully fooled another fool. Kids are so easy to deceive. Let's go. Each team has chosen their own entrance, so let's just pick one randomly and set off. The divine artifact fragment should be at the end of the maze. Randomly pick. Shouldn't our team carefully choose an entrance? What if we end up choosing an entrance that leads to a dead end? It doesn't matter. I don't know why, but following this demon lord gives me a sense of peace. Is this why most teammates trust him so much? We've arrived at a fork in the road. Which direction should we go? Look, at this fork in the road, there's a rule. We've entered a small rule-based space. Rule for this four-way intersection: kill your teammates. The sole survivor in the team can proceed further and eliminate one incorrect path direction in this fork. I have to kill all my teammates again. Oh no. The rules have been activated. The retreat route has been sealed with a barrier. No, the entire small space has been enveloped by the barrier. If we don't complete the rules task, we'll be trapped here forever. Are we supposed to kill each other? It's indeed a rule-based map, and the information about the newcomers is accurate. Ha! Killing teammates? What a boring rule. What's going on? Why are they so calm? Don't they realize how dangerous and desperate the current situation is? No, something's not right. What is Jintian doing? She raised her hand. Could it be that she's planning to quietly ambush Lu? That must be it. Everyone is going to be relaxed to make the other teammates let down their guard, and then take advantage of their lack of alertness. I'm tired. Let's finish the task quickly and go home. I even baked some cookies in the oven. Why are you guys mimicking her? Can you be a little more serious about the current situation we're in now? Wait. What is Lu planning to do? His hand. What is he trying to take out? Is he going to ambush Jintian? I have no choice. It seems I have to take the initiative. Come on, I still have a boss to beat and more magic to make some ice pops. Next into the hell lives an exquisite will to make others the will of others. Exactly, one of us can't run away. Ha! The ice pops are ready. Hey, this is getting ridiculous. How can you be a hero? You're a robot born in the age of machinery. How can you understand the joy and sorrows of growing up in a warm family? Why am I the only one worried about how to complete the rule? Is it because we trusted each other too much, or is there some other reason? Here, I brought you an ice pop. Huh. For me? Also, my name is 13. Yeah. Seeing you all sweaty. I made an ice pop for you to try. It's hot during the autumn heat, right? It'll get better soon. Winter is coming. Thank you. Although I'm not sweating from the heat, but from fear. They are really kind to me. They are truly a group of good people. I really don't want to harm them. Alright. We didn't come here for a picnic. Let's get ready to enter the maze and obtain the divine artifact. Wait. Isn't it a moment? Are we going to clear this rule-based space by killing one of our own? I don't want everyone to be exposed to each other according to the rules. Is it a rule-based map that guarantees I will be able to obtain the divine artifact? I don't want to die yet. Let's think if there's any other way. Another way? It's not necessary. This rule space is experiencing heavy damage. It's about to collapse. It's about to collapse. It is so dazzling. What is he doing? What? Who would follow such a broken rule? Just break it. As for the next fork in the road, which direction should we choose? Wait, did he just shatter the rule? Shatter the barrier. Exactly. Why do we have to adhere to the rules? Why am I inherently inclined to follow the rules? Since I can remember, I've lived under the enslavement of gods. This performance's content, killing one's own family. This performance's content, killing one's own teammates. This performance's content, challenging the demon tribe at a higher level. This performance's content, 3,000 hours of continuous combat. This performance's content, offering a finger to the gods. But there's a violator, then grant them death. The god of truth in the M77 nebula, ha ha ha. Reward them. Bring it on. The wind god, this is so interesting. I want to adopt a human and make them perform just for me. The traveler of the galaxy, what a magnificent show. The temporary resident of Pluto, self-destruction is the most captivating. The traveler of the M77 nebula, this is my favorite show. The demigod of the constellation of the fairy, kill all those who resist. Performing over and over again in the amusement of the gods, like dolphin. So, I never thought of diving into the sea. If we don't like the rules, we break them. If there's no path, we carve one out. After all, we are one of the strongest teams. One by one, the walls and rules that blocked the way were shattered by the Demon King. This is a path I never imagined. In the face of almost hopeless situations, I have never possessed what is called hope, so I never thought of resisting. The Demon King charges straight ahead, moving bravely toward the target, breaking through all obstacles in front. Is this the logical thinking of the natives of this planet in times of peace? Choosing to go beyond the rules, I have embarked on a completely new path outside the confines of the rules. With hope and determination, there will always be a way. You follow by chinching to the finish line. The 4 of us will go to the other 9 entrances and judge them. Give them 2 choices, to give up the challenge quickly. The rules here are too brutal. If we don't sort it out, many people will die. Oh. What has been trapping me has not been the god's cage but the cage within my own heart. Captain, wait for me. I'll go with you. I remembered the question the elder asked me before going back in time. Since we've returned to the past, why not find a way to make more humans refuse to be slaves of the gods? Why not just disregard the live stream and the administrators, and freely change the past, leaping the planet at its peak 20 years ago to resist the future gods? At that time, I replied to the elder, because we can't see hope. But now, for the first time in my life, I see hope. This hope is right in front of me. I want to seize this glimmer of hope, to fight for a new path for the future of humanity. No wonder the Demon King is so calm. Upon encountering the rules, remained calm and collected, taking it in his stride. Because the Demon King is truly powerful and intelligent. Even without the support of the rules of the Demon Tower, he has the ability to give people hope. But the fragments of the divine artifact have been taken away. Who could be faster than us? Could it be that someone has broken through the walls? It's impossible. It's impossible for anyone to possess your level of power. I never expected it. This time, the Demon King failed to obtain the fragment. At this moment, everyone's fate has reached a crossroad. No, someone quickly completed multiple tasks and then, using the labyrinth's rules, snatched the divine artifact fragment. That was incredibly fast. They had this person complete every task almost instantly. Let's follow the footprints and go back to take a look. Rule completed. Please proceed. Rule completed. Please proceed. Rule completed. Please proceed. Really? All the rules on this path have been completed? Oh my. The rules of this labyrinth are so cruel, and this person's actions are ruthless and deceitful, and they are also very fast. It shows no trace of hesitation. Rule completed. Please proceed. Rule completed. Please proceed. Rule completed. Please proceed. Rule completed. Please proceed. Walking back along the path, we're almost at the entrance. Look. It's our teammates. What? This is. Captain, the labyrinth rules just disappeared. It must be because the divine artifact fragment has been taken, and the rules of this dungeon will dissipate. Fortunately, we arrived in time. Most of the hunters at the 9x sum entrances hesitated when faced with the first rule of mutual slaughter, and didn't have a chance to attack each other. They all safely left. But, except for the first entrance. The first entrance is the one we went to first. When we arrived, the challenge was already completed, and our teammates in that group were dead. In other words, in the first team, there was a member who quickly made a choice. They killed all their teammates. And swiftly cleared the way, taking the divine artifact fragment. What? The divine artifact fragment has already been taken? This person acts recklessly, with ruthless methods. They are a dangerous character. I don't know why, but I have a foreboding feeling. Wait, this person. Could it be the one who will kill the Demon King 2 months later? The current situation is turbulent, with hidden currents surging. The struggle between the Demon Clan and the Human Clan is intense, and now is a good opportunity for the aristocratic families to compete and seize resources. 1,000 years ago, the strongest individuals in the world all came from the Eastern family. However, after 1,000 years, the Eastern family has declined while the Western family has gradually grown stronger. The Ouyang Great Family. Fortunately, our Ouyang family had an ancestor 1,000 years ago who collected 10 fragments of divine artifacts and sealed the Demon Tower. This laid the foundation and prosperity for the Ouyang family for 1,000 years, and its influence still remains. The Lin family and the Li family are minor elite families from the East and the West, and in recent years, these two families have gathered the most momentum. However, since the eldest son Lin Xiao and the second son Lin Feng of the Lin family passed away one after another, the Lin family has declined, and the marriage alliance between the Li family and the Lin family has been abandoned. Now, the other 6 major families are restless, all wanting to compete for the position of the top family. We need to increase funds for cultivating hunters in our family. The Demon Clan is restless. Will it be bad for us to have internal conflicts with other families? In times of chaos, heroes emerge. Our family prospered 100,000 years ago, which laid the foundation for our present prosperity. We need to produce heroes in the future as well. Besides, the demon clan also has people from the Hunter Association to fight against them. We don't need to rush to the front lines. The Ouyang family must return to its peak from 1,000 years ago. Oh no. Family head. There's a strange person who has broken in from outside. They are incredibly powerful. They have injured many guards. Who are you? How dare you intrude upon the Ouyang family? You have audacity beyond measure. Who are you? Why are you dressed so oddly? What is this thing? A talisman? Can't move. 1,000 years have passed and the Ouyang family has declined. You all are so weak. Quick, look at what's embedded on the sword behind him. Divine Artifact Fragment. He is the mysterious hunter who obtained the third divine artifact fragment in the interdimensional maze a few days ago. Hunter. Is that what cultivators are called now? I am not a hunter, I am Ouyang Wufeng. You can also call me by the name, Ancestor. What? You are Ouyang Wufeng. The hero who collected the 10 divine artifact fragments 1,000 years ago. The ancestor of the Ouyang family. According to legend, Ouyang Wufeng mysteriously disappeared after sealing the demon tower. Could it be that he didn't disappear mysteriously, but rather traveled to the present, 1,000 years later? How can you prove that you are Ouyang Wufeng? I don't need to prove myself. All you need to know is that right now, the Ouyang family needs a powerful person, and I am that person. That is enough. I am called Ouyang Wufeng, hailing from the ancient era 1,000 years ago. If every period in history has its protagonist, then I am the protagonist of that era. It was a tumultuous time of rampant warfare and widespread famine and death. The resentment and fear in the human world gave rise to the flourishing of the demon clan, bringing suffering to all living beings. They say heroes emerge in times of chaos. I, as the eldest son in the Ouyang family, cultivated bad arts on the Jinyan peak of Changshan Mountain since childhood. I led a group of cultivators to attack the demon tower. Later, I discovered that the demon king at the top of the tower was an unbeatable existence. So, I decided to collect 10 fragments of divine artifacts to seal the demon tower. Sacrificing a few individuals was inevitable for the sake of saving the lives of people across the world. The road to success was filled with thorns. When I came to my senses, my comrades had all perished, leaving only me behind. It turns out that the path to saving all beings is a merciless one. I remember rushing towards the demon tower with the 10 fragments of divine artifacts. Then, a thunderous roar flashed across the sky, and I was transported to this era, 1,000 years later. The heavens have brought me to this era for the purpose of continuing my mission to save all beings. I must collect the 10 fragments of divine artifacts from this era and seal the demon tower once again. I have 2 objectives ahead. First, obtain the 4th fragment of the divine artifact. Second, retrieve the first 2 fragments. Ancestor, the first 2 fragments were taken by the strongest team of the Hunter Association. They are currently in the possession of Captain Bai Qingfeng. I've heard that he is a very righteous person, so the fragments should be secure. No, human hearts are unpredictable. There is no absolute righteousness in the world. Everyone has desires and weaknesses, and where there are weaknesses, there are vulnerabilities. But I do not. The divine artifact fragments will only be truly safe when they are in my own hands. Moreover, this Bai Qingfeng has an unknown background. My intuition tells me that he is dangerous. Ancestor, do you really intend to snatch the divine artifact fragments from the Bai Qingfeng's team? Bai Qingfeng is regarded as a hero now. Won't our actions be scorned by others? The path to saving all beings is inherently merciless. What does mere reputation matter? He disappeared on the spot. This is an earth-shattering technique. Is he truly the ancestor from 1,000 years ago? Who he is doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that if our family obtaining the 10 divine artifact fragments, we will become the top family once again. Oh no. Someone else has obtained the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact. Who could it be? Alright. We're about to reach the association. Let's go home and have some cookies. Who are you? What is this? What a peculiar attacking style. We can't move. Could this be the Demon King from 1,000 years ago? Talismans and magical arts, they are endless. Who are you? Let her go. The restraints are undone, but... It seems my guess was correct. This person is Ouyang Wufeng, who traveled from the ancient era 1,000 years ago and will kill the Demon King 2 months later, as mentioned in the history books. Bai Qingfeng, hand over the 2 fragments of the divine artifact to me. Otherwise, I will kill her. Captain. This person. I feel very uncomfortable. Isn't this scene exactly the same as when I first encountered Li Qiantian and the Demon King? How would you choose? Demon King. God of Truth in the M77 Nebula, wow. Where is this person from? I like his attacking moves. Ruler of the Stargate, I know him. He is a cultivator from this planet 1,000 years ago. Wanderer of the Nebula, I have no impression on this character, but why did he time travel to 1,000 years later? Voice of the Black Hole, I'm starting to like this planet. More and more stories are encircling because of the divine descent 1,000 years earlier. Messenger across the stars, I want to keep th. Oh. It's you. The one who obtained the third artifact fragment and killed their teammate without hesitation. That sword is adorned with artifact fragments. You need to keep your distance from it. Captain. Don't mind me. We worked hard to obtain the artifact fragments, we can't just give them away so easily. You can still chat while throttling someone? Those 2 artifact fragments are not in my possession. I've hidden them. Moreover, she is not as valuable as the artifact fragments. You killing her is enough. Very well. The strong do not need emotions. It seems you are like me. Bai Qingfeng, remember my name, Ouyang Wufeng. I will give you 1 day to consider, in the future, come to the Ouyang house to redeem the person, or to collect the corpse. Captain. A few months ago we rescued Tiantian from the demon ring. This time, you definitely won't give up on her, right? Say something. Senior Lu Ziobi, please calm down. The matter of the artifact fragments is crucial. The other party is also a prominent hunter, they may not actually harm Tiantian. It could just be a threat, we can't fall for it. Captain, I will go and use the power of the clan. Let's figure out a solution. I also have some status in the Lin family, Captain. You don't need to worry about this matter. Tomorrow, I will go to the Ouyang house alone. Strong people don't need emotions. It seems you are like me. What kind of person do you think it's like me? You and I are not the same. What does the captain mean? Will he choose to save Tiantian? It sounds like the captain means that. He won't give up on Tiantian. Newcomer, where are you going? I'm going to find someone. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, fantastic. I am looking forward to the Demon King's choice. Interstellar Voyager, it sounds like the Demon King will choose to use 2 artifact fragments to save this woman, how dull. Listener of the Cosmic Melody, Ouyang Wufeng is right. A Demon King like this isn't worthy of being a strong individual. Philosopher in the Nebula, I actually quite like a Demon King like this. Reward, 200. Interpreter of Celestial Sound, oh, no. The Demon King cannot be deceived. How see? If the Demon King is seriously injured in advance, humans will immediately be plunged into an all-out war with the demon race. After all, the Demon King is unaware that Ouyang Wufeng is the person who will severely injure him 2 months later, bringing him to the brink of death. You guess it right. This Ouyang Wufeng is the person who will severely injure you 2 months later. Additionally, your new teammate, Lu 12, do you remember him in our timeline? I have not met this person before. The current development has already started to deviate from the timeline. Oh. It seems that this Lu 12 is also someone with a protagonist fate. So, you specifically returned to the Magic Tower to get these 2 artifact fragments in order to save Li Qiantian? Indeed, with your inherently rebellious nature, you wouldn't like it if someone like Ouyang Wufeng guessed your choice. Hehe, what kind of person you are, don't you know yourself? Saving people. I am going to kill Li Qiantian. I see. Li Qiantian is the only human who knows your true identity. You should have killed her long ago. This time, Ouyang Wufeng took her hostage, which serves as a reminder to you that Li Qiantian is the biggest variable. It's best to keep her quiet forever. Indeed, the exchange of hostages with artifact fragments tomorrow is just a cover for public announcement. I will take advantage of this chance at Ouyang's house to kill her and pin the blame on Ouyang Wufeng. After all, Li Qiantian is a prominent hunter in the Hunter Association, if then there will be an internal struggle within the Hunter Association. 2 birds with 1 stone. After all, I am the Demon King. You did not choose any of the options Ouyang Wufeng presented, but rather opted for a third option. Remember, just frame him, and whatever you do, do not engage in a fight with Ouyang Wufeng. His strength is unfathomable. I will keep an eye on the artifact fragments on his sword. Please, do not die. I must wait until I am fully recovered. By then, the 2 of us will be invincible. The next day report. Bai Qingfeng has arrived. Bai Qingfeng is here to redeem the person as agreed. Captain. I knew it. You would come to save me. I said, I don't like hostages who talk too much. However, for a whole day and night, not a single word was extracted from your mouth through interrogation. You didn't spill even a bit of information. I almost suspected you were mute. Tough nuts from the Ouyang assassins are hard to crack. Even a young guru of the Ouyang family needs to become a prisoner of the prefecture. It seems she hasn't revealed my identity at all. Even under severe torture from the Ouyang family, this person remained loyal to me. I redeemed this person. Oh. You are weaker than I thought. In exchange for 2 artifact fragments, you actually exchanged for a woman? Useless. Release this person. Yes. Release this person. I didn't say anything. You saved me back then. It's only right that I save you. I understand. Alright, all 3 fragments are in my hands. Next, I need to think about the 4th artifact. You. How dare you cause trouble in my family? Attack my Ouyang family ancestors. What are you trying to do? Can't you see it? I want to kill to exterminate the clan. Lu Xiaoke, you're here. Apart from the newcomer who is missing, everyone else has come to save you. We were just lurking outside, waiting for the captain's command. Bai Qingfen. How dare you lay hands on my ancestral elder? 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. We hundreds of members of my Ouyang family will leave your life here today. Thousands of family members. Decrepit old relic. The times have changed. Master, there are people from the Li family and the Lin family across from US. They have officially declared war on our Ouyang family. Look out. Bombers. Although the top hunters are not afraid of bullets at all, for most mediocre hunters, technology always surpasses mere flesh and blood. Lin family long-range missile launch room. Launching towards the Ouyang family. What's happening? That's the direction of the Ouyang family. I heard that the Li family and the Lin family have joined forces and are making a move against the Ouyang family. For a teammate who has no significant background, is it worth it for you to be enemies with our Ouyang family? Sister Leah, Uncle Gao Hu. For me. We are just taking the opportunity to merge with the Ouyang family. That's right, you mustn't have any psychological burden. Once we rescue you, we will launch an attack on the Ouyang family. These are all the captain's ideas. This is plan B, although I don't know what plan A is. The captain is really good to me. Wait, where did Ouyang Wufeng go? He can't just fall like this so easily. Carrying everything. Earth. Something's wrong. The earth on the ground is starting to move. Captain. Everyone, follow orders. Go quickly to save Bai Qingfen. It's useless, in a showdown between top hunters, modern weapons are no longer effective. Ancestral Elder. Bai Qingfen has made an enemy of the Ouyang family. The consequences are dire. This person must be eliminated immediately. The captain has escaped. The situation is grim, this Ouyang Wufeng is more formidable than any hunter I've encountered before. In order to disguise myself as Bai Qingfen, I can only use some human hunter abilities and cannot expose my magical powers, so I can't unleash my full strength. This is the lost art of the 5 elements that has been passed down for nearly 1,000 years. Indeed, almost killed the future me. Pretending to be a hunter again, without using magic, I can't possibly defeat him. Captain. Well done. Luckily this person has thick blood. But this can't go on like this either. But if I expose my magical powers in front of everyone, the thousands of humans here will all have to be silenced. Or perhaps retreat back to the magic tower from now on, hiding for another 1,000 years. Bai Qingfen, I remember your name. You are very talented. Unfortunately, your opponent is me. Such pretense. What's happening in the direction of the Ouyang family? Such a commotion. Look, the river. The river is flowing upwards. The city's water system is cooling down. Run quickly. At the climax of an era, sacrifices are always necessary. Hey, who is the Demon King after all? Magic can no longer be concealed. Captain. It worked. No, that's not it. Although I didn't see clearly in that instant, there was a powerful force that resisted my attack. This force, it's like For faster updates. Forced to use magic to resist for a moment, I wonder if the other party noticed. Could it be that this Bai Qingfen, in order to enhance strength, is actually resorting to using forbidden magic of the demon race? Just like that man, Yang Wufeng, who suddenly appeared out of nowhere last year, a human acting like that is unnatural. Creating such a commotion just to coerce normal people and the community. I shouldn't have been so careless. Who is this Demon King, to be able to make such an effort? Ignorant fool. What just happened was merely the appetizer. Next, I'll be serious. Artifact, Purple Gold Gourd, Rule Type, an ancient relic of 1,000 years, a supreme artifact with the power to engulf the heavens. When used, simply call but the opponent's name to draw them into the gourd. Bai Qingfen, after all these years, you are the first opponent who has made me take you seriously. I will remember your name. Bai Qingfen. I call your name. Will you dare respond? How could it be? Why didn't the purple gold gourd suck him in? Is the purple gold broken? Or could it be? He's not Bai Qingfen at all. Who is he? This Yang Wufeng truly lived up to the name. He had collected the 10,000-year-old. Stronger than any human I've encountered before. To kill him I must use magic, unleash my full power. I must reveal my identity, since Yang Wufeng can kill my future self, I must now fight with all my might. Using my strongest weapon embedded with fragments of divine artifacts, I will confront him with all my power. Stop dash. What? My celestial art suddenly vanished. This familiar sensation, isn't it the same as when I blocked that kid Linfen back then? Awakener Association President's awakening ability, within the domain, all supernatural powers disappear. What are you doing? Both of you are valuable combatants for humans against the demon race. And now you are fighting amongst yourselves here. Phew. Finally caught up. Thank goodness the preemptive confrontation between the Demon King and Yang Wufeng was stopped. If Yang Wufeng, the Demon King died today, the great was between humans and demons would start prematurely. The passage to the divine realm is not yet open. Humans can't afford to lose another large portion. So, newcomer, you went to find the president to mediate the fight. I know you mean well, but I believe the captain can defeat that Yang Wufeng. Hey, old man. Cancel your domain. I'll beat this cosplaying freak to a pulp. Old man, if you want to meddle, you can prepare a nice coffin for this mysterious man, I'll help him transcend in a moment. Listen to me, both of you. Continuing this internal conflict is beneath the stature of strong individuals. Why not welcome a challenge that is more difficult and offers greater rewards? Over the years, the Hunter Association has been seeking ways to combat the Demon Clan, and has sent thousands of hunter squads to attempt various methods. In addition to challenging the Demon Tower and sealing the Demon Tower, we have been trying a third method to defeat the Demon Clan. That is, to summon powerful deities to fight for us. Deities? Haven't they withdrawn from the world for 1,000 years? Oh. In a world 1,000 years later, have the deities vanished? In ancient times, humans and demons were in constant conflict. Before the deities withdrew, they left behind a portal that can be opened with a fragment of a divine artifact. Historical records clearly state that the deities left word that if someone could open the portal, they would descend to the world and fight for that person. Since humanity obtained the first fragment of the divine artifact, we have been searching for the location of the portal. Finally, with the intel provided by his newcomer, we have learned the exact location of the portal. The association will issue a high-reward mission for hunters from all over the world to join in together. You two should fight side by side, united, to challenge this SS-level dungeon. I've heard of this account in the historical records as well. Alright, I'll go. In my time, the deities indeed possess strength far beyond that of the Demon Clan and the human race. If we could ally with them, we could surely defeat the Demon Clan. If I could open the portal and have the deities fight for the Demon Clan, it would be great to jointly devour the human race. I'll go too. I'll go as well. Opportunely, the system detected that the deity's portal had been accidentally touched by a soul with the power of regression. So I used the power of the system to open the portal. In reality, once the portal is opened, the deities will descend, and they will not help the people of this planet at all. Instead, they will enslave all life on this planet, and become the rulers of this world. And that is my intention. The portal, originally set to open in 5 years, will now be opened 5 years early due to my regression. While the human race and the Demon Clan have not yet gone to war, all of humanity can survive, waiting to be enslaved after the deities descend. This is what I hope for. To save all the natives of this planet, even if it means they are called slaves. Thanks to the newcomer, we learned the location of the portal. Lu 13 possesses a high-level system and is scheming to open the deity's portal. Let me see what your true intentions are. Bai Qingfeng, powerful, able to use the demon clan's strength, identity mysterious. Let me see what your true intentions are. Our friend, ship is unbreakable. Let's go and open the portal together. Your relationship suddenly seems too good to be true. Elder Hall. No. It is extremely important to remind you that the deity's portal requires powerful energy to open, so we must not waste the only chance we have. This location is filled with powerful energy, we have to make good use of it. This is the legendary Elder Hall. The regression elders look for you. You should go back. I used the system to capture you. Even though I'm trapped, this is still worth it. The deities will descend soon. I will go as well. The deities will descend. I will go as well. The deities will descend early, and the power of regression will disappear. When the deities descend, I will be free. Let the deities descend on this planet 5 years early and enslave all of humanity. Is this really the right decision? Absolute Order Elder. Notification, detected a high-level system on Lu 13, analyzing. Elder. I have proposed several solutions for the deity's portal. I want to suggest a new approach. Cafe. We have a mission tomorrow, and I need to send a secret message to the Ouyang family to explain a few things. The so-called internet is an extremely powerful tool. The Ouyang family should be able to receive my message. Mr. Ouyang, don't you think a phone call? The kind only to work hard and only know how to earn money, my best partner. What? So, 1,000 years later, I'm actually so impolite. I'm starting to like this era. Yes, how wonderful this era is. H2O liquid with 99.9% purity. That is, plain water. How many tips would it take to exchange for this in the world 20 years later? So precious, I want to savor it carefully. Blue sky. White clouds. The air. Make a phone call. How hard do I need to hit it? Why do I need to hit it? Today's guests are all so strange. I heard that they are participants in that globally anticipated challenge happen tomorrow. Honestly, these two are so embarrassing. Why do I look like the most normal one? I'm the Demon King, after all. I've actually become so familiar with human social life. This guest, could you please not sit on the roof? You three look really strange, you know. Anyway. This era. It's really quite nice. So hard to drink dash. What is this filthy thing dash? But after getting used to it, it doesn't seem that bad. The SSS level dungeon, Phantom Maze Challenge for Deity's Portal will be broadcast live, showing the progress of various challenges to the public. This live broadcast was proposed by the Elder Hall and the Association, the Absolute Order Elder. As a significant challenge concerning the future of humanity, and as one of the rare SSS level dungeons, this live broadcast can provide valuable experience for hunters and hope for the public. Lu and I are members of the Bai Qingfeng team and will be hosting today's live broadcast. We will provide commentary and analysis of the challenge throughout the event. According to investigations, this SSS level dungeon is an ancient city from 1,000 years ago. It is also the place where the legendary divine artifacts and deities first appeared. Thousands of years ago, countless heroic nobles lived here, thriving and flourishing. However, later on, this place gradually fell into decline. The nobles who monopolized the resources grew fatter, oppressing the people and cultivate evil arts, eventually leading to widespread dissatisfaction. Countless vengeful spirits emerged, haunting the nights. In the end, the city was engulfed in disorder for many years, with countless innocent souls lost. The people eventually fled, and the city was lost in a constant state of war. Ultimately, the city became a deserted ancient city, filled with evil spirits. For hundreds of years, people who entered failed to return, making it a forbidden land with no nation available. According to the latest intel, this rumored SSS-level dungeon hides the legendary portal of the deities. Our live stream's viewership has already surpassed 1 billion. Now, the mission officially begins. Let's shift the camera to the 300 top hunters invited to challenge. We can see that 100 hunters are gathered near the entrance. Since this is an SSS-level dungeon, the entrance forms a unique pocket space. Each of our hunters will be implanted with a chip for recording live data. This allows us to broadcast and showcase the entire situation in real time. A dedicated channel has been established for each hunter, allowing viewers to freely switch between their perspectives. What is it? Everyone is working really hard. I got it. She's really pretty. Look, he's in love. The field was hot. Bai Qingfeng team. I really like them. We still need to rely on the veteran by Qingfeng, love you. It's about to start. What will the Phantom Maze really be like? This is my first time seeing an SSS level dungeon. It seems that the hunters will be teleported to different locations. This means that the challenges they face will be different. Is there a hunter interviewed earlier, who said he was here before? I saw it. He said he'd never forget this place. The contestants are all teleported to TH. Next up, all 300 hunters Phantom Maze, the mission begins. A bad piece of news. The hunters who were teleported were almost all sent to the streets next to various corners of the city. That means the hunters are all separated. I hope they can find their teammates soon and successfully find the portal to the Divine Realm. We see that our Ge Long has successfully reached the city center. This hunter has innate spatial abilities. He can move freely in the Phantom Maze without getting lost and looking around. Hunter information, name, Ge Long level, B affiliated team, Clover team remarks, joined the Hunter Association recently. Has only completed 1 level B mission, 12 B level missions, and 56 C level or lower missions. B level hunters dare to challenge an SSS level dungeon. It is said that this dungeon has its own unique spatial rules. Victory is not achieved through brute force, but through intelligence. Courage can ignite. Let's change the person watching. I want to see the Fire Dragon team. I love you. Go die. Please don't spam irrelevant information. Evil Spirit information, name, Executioner level, or remarks. Currently, there is a lot of information that the Evil Spirit is frequently seen in the Ghost City in life. He was an executioner, and after death, he became an evil spirit haunting the streets, leaving you with a body part before letting you go. Wow. So scary. What body part will he leave? Run. Do as the Seeker says. You can't escape. Do as the Seeker says, you can't escape. Rest in peace, the dead. But the person isn't dead yet. Weak. Kill it. Humanity will prevail. Leave a part of your body. Otherwise, leave your life. Help dash. Then leave your life. Run. Is this what you meant by the rules of spatial abilities? Oh my god. I can't imagine what the big boss of this SSS level dungeon is like. Run. I can't bear to watch. Based on the information from the Hunter Association, the Executioner currently possesses the power of space and law. It's said that it can break through the dimensions and take a part of the body from a person whom it catches. We should follow the rules of the evil spirits. Weak. You deserve it. Why not leave your own arm? At least you might survive. Even though he escaped, the people who didn't know the rules will die this way. The challenge of the evil spirit has exceeded everyone's imagination for these brave hunters. Their sacrifices have provided us with valuable information for avoiding dangers, and the information about the evil spirit's abilities has also been refined. At the same time, a hidden synchronizer to each hunter will allow the currently challenging the one species, to help them to challenge more effectively. Next, please transfer the screen to the next challenger, Elder. I want to ask you a question. Evil Spirit information, name, Princess Evil Spirit level, or remarks. There is a lot of information. The Princess Evil Spirit often appears in the Ghost City in life. She was beloved and kind princess. But when the city fell, she was betrayed and died terribly. She will ask you 3 questions. If you make choices, the correct answer for a perfect escape is still unknown. Do you love me? I can't bear to watch this. Get out. Why are we still playing this love game in the middle of a life ORDA? Don't follow her lead. There's no right answer. Run. You can't answer her. Run. Don't answer her. It's driving me crazy. It's too late. Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. Then prove it to me, ha ha ha. Moment of silence. Moment of silence. Moment of silence. Weak. Should we run? Or should we follow the rules of the evil spirit? The scene is too bloody. In just 3 minutes, 217 out of 300 hunters have already fallen. The death toll continues to rise. Let us observe a moment of silence for our heroes. However, we have also gained some valuable intel, legend summarized from the front lines. This ghost city was once called the Divine Gift City and served as the capital of a kingdom. However, due to the brutal reign of a tyrannical king, the people suffered greatly, and eventually, they overthrew the royal family. But after the tyrant king died, he transformed into an evil spirit, cursing this city so that people would become evil spirits upon death, never able to reincarnate. Over time, it gradually became a city of evil spirits. The king evil spirit may very well be the boss of T. We have transmitted this crucial information to every hunter's chip on the front lines to help them challenge more effectively. As we can see, the remaining 200 or so hunters are all under attack by evil spirits. Next, let's continue the live feed. Elder, please. Hunter information, name, Lu 13 level, unknown affiliated team, by Qingfeng team remarks, a newcomer who has just joined the Hunter Association, with no battle or mission records yet. A pure newbie dares to challenge an SSS levels. Are you crazy? Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. Wow, is that the Bai Qingfeng team? I really like them. Did they come in through the back door? The newbie is causing trouble too. Hurry up and leave. I can't even imagine how badly he will die. I-ho. Huh. Where have I been teleported to? Oh. It's actually our team's newbie, 12. Let's look forward to 12's performance. The key in the morgue is missing. It might have been seen by those corpses. Can you help me look for it? Evil spirit information, name, crazy nurse level, B remarks, there is a lot of information. The crazy nurse has been seen in the ghost city in life. She was a nurse, and she secretly harmed the injured soldiers who came back from the battlefield, to get their jewelry. After death, she became an evil spirit haunting the streets. She always asks the hunters to help her find the key in the morgue. What on earth is this? It's a bit pitiful. She was actually quite nice. Hey, are we really going to search through the bodies? That's kind of gross. The newbie is in trouble. I've realized, the newbie will end up being sewn up too. Moment of silence. He's still laughing. Has he gone crazy? He really is a newbie, he can't handle this kind of situation. No problem. It's a small matter, I can help you. Is this really a small matter? The newbie is actually quite nice. Trying to hold it together. This job is too disgusting. Hey. Newbie, stay calm. So many corpses. Is it possible for people to be revived again? Let's think of something else. Who else can we ask? Is the key in these corpses? Does this mean we have to search them? Scalp. Scalp. Let's search a bunch of grotesque beings. What a simple task. We just need to cut open all the corpses and look for it, right? It's definitely much easier than trying to open a living person. As long as. Simple. It's a simple task, really. Why is the newbie so good at cutting corpses? His knife skill. Compared to the perverse performances of the gods 20 years later, this is simply a breeze. Strange. The corpses are all opened, but there's no key inside. I'm going to be sick. What about you guys? I can't watch anymore. These are professionals. They even wear gloves. How disgusting. How gross. What quick hands. What on earth is going on? Why are you still acting cute? I've realized it, I know where the key to get out is. Isn't there still one corpse still left? Don't run, IT will be over soon. IT won't hurt, don't be scared. Please don't come over. Who exactly is the evil spirit? It's a bit chaotic. Let me sort it out. Did the nurse seal the key to the exit into her own body? Who exactly is the evil spirit? Are all the members of the Bai Qingfeng team perverts? Hey. I feel a bit sympathetic towards the evil spirit. It's screaming. Humans are so terrifying. Wait, I'm a human too. Let's observe a moment of silence for the evil spirit. What should I do? I kind of like this newbie now. I really found it. I finally obtained the true performer. Yeah. A bold and uninhibited performance. Everyone is very disgusted. As expected, it's a perverted performance. The key is in the evil spirit. Boss. One of the M77 Nebula, generally speaking, nothing new in the performance. Traveler of Orion, I'm about to fall asleep. Traveler of Cancer, have the gods ever presented to this beautiful planet? Hunter of the Cosmic Center, it's still better than the performance on other planets. Next. To clarify to the public, our team is not perverted, we are a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team. The next scene is too bloody. Let's switch the feed to the next hunter. Western swordsman plus Eastern ancient costume. What kind of mashup is this? There's a subtle strangeness. I hope this hunter doesn't die. Too temporary. A sea-level hunter. This is a long-lost cultivator from 1,000 years ago. This is the predecessor of hunters. Go for it, human. The swordsman looks really cool. Kid, you must be from the East, right? In my time, I killed many cultivators like you. The one who just said he looks cool, are you out of your mind? He looks very powerful. Cosplay enthusiast, keep it up. Go for it. Your lifespan, give it to me. Hunter information, name, Bai Qingfeng leader of the Bai Qingfeng team. / Captain permits, the Phantom Maze Sea level, has challenged 530S level missions, 320A level missions, 180B level missions, 12R level or F level missions. And 5 seconds of sea level or lower. So what? What are you talking about? Another newbie, we don't even understand what you're saying. He's so confused. Brother, times have changed. This is a gun. But. This isn't a gun from our world. It's a magic weapon. He's going to die. And then? Is this person dead? It can't be that simple, right? This is an A-level challenge. He should be able to dismantle a building with his bare hands and not get killed by machine guns. The newbie has a good idea, but unfortunately, reality is harsh. Newbie, run. Ha ha ha. You think this little bit of gunpowder can take me down? My level is far beyond what can be dealt with by mere blades and fire. Just as I thought. After all, it is A-level. Ordinary firearms are already useless. Run, newbie. The Fire Dragon team is still impressive. Oh. Is that so? Don't think that just because you smirk coldly, you're the main character. Newbie, run. Overestimating yourself. Delusional rookie. What happened? Oh my god. What? How could this be? It hurts so much. I seem to have sustained serious injuries. How could it be? These few small holes, how could they hurt me so badly? Because my machine gun is covered in the blood of evil spirits and demonic evil, and suffering demons, and innocent souls. Can you withstand a gun filled with so much ghost banishment? Alright, almost done. I'm about to make him dead. And my bullets have been soaked in religious holy water and black dog blood for 49 hours. To clarify to the public, our team is not perverted, we are a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team. Impressive. What the heck? I told you I was gonna die. This. Is he dead? Just because you're a long-lost cultivator doesn't mean you can come and go as you please. Come, even my grandmother can perform a berserk show. We need to create a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team for our newbie. To help the newbie, let's recruit team members. Character information, name, Bai Qingfeng leader of the Bai Qingfeng team. / Captain permits, the Phantom Maze Sea level, has challenged 530S level missions, 320A level missions, 180B level missions, 12R level or F level missions. And 5 seconds of sea level or lower. What the heck? Finding a sea level? What do you mean? The other hunters are sea level. This is clearly an SS level. Boss. This is our team captain, Bai Qingfeng. He has the best reputation among hunters. He is a warm, just, peace lovey. Let's see how Captain Bai Qingfeng uses his wisdom and strategy to challenge this dungeon. This is too cruel. So much blood. He's going to die. No matter how good he is, he's going to die. Let me see what you're going to do. We'll never guess what the members of the Bai Qingfeng team will do next. What is he going to do? And then? He looks like a villain. Don't be afraid. The Bai Qingfeng team always performs well. What are you going to do? He's just going to be the final boss. I want to ask you a question. Isn't this team? Are all team members of the Bai Qingfeng team perverts? Is it because they have a perverted captain? On this day, the evil spirits remembered the fear of being dominated by humans. Awesome. Bai Qingfeng, I've gone black to pink for you. No, don't you all think Bai Qingfeng is scary? What a textbook evil face. Oh heaven, so terrifying. I mean this human. Currently, we have obtained very valuable information. The soul of King Chus is the boss of this dungeon, located in the palace. Moreover, it is highly likely that he knows the exact location of the teleportation portal. After a thrilling competition, we currently have 83 hunters left continuing the challenge, with 74 fallen and 138 withdrawn. It's worth noting that our most popular team, Fire Dragon, has temporarily exited the challenge of the Phantom Maze due to receiving another SSS level mission. Currently, based on the votes of our audience, the popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team is second only to that of the Fire Dragon team. Next, let's switch the live broadcast from the Fire Dragon team to the members of Bai Qingfeng's team. Oh my. This is. Nice gun, it's mine now. Hey. Why are you stealing someone else's stuff? The bandits have come looting the evil spirit's possessions, ha ha ha. Which side is the real villain here? I feel a bit sorry for the evil spirits. Captain Bai Qingfeng is unstoppable within the Phantom Maze, crushing everything in his path. SSS rank is the limit of the dungeon, not the limit of self-Qingfeng. So cool. Awesome. I am completely convinced. Succeed in life. I hope you clearly understand, I regretfully refuse to follow your strength and become a member of the new king. Really abandoning everything? Good. Why are you so stubborn? Yes. One by one, countless evil spirits kneel before his strength. Who is the real villain here? It looks so good and bad. The villain boss of the Phantom Maze must be Bai Qingfeng. Scary. Evil humans. So arrogant, I like it. Gradually, Mr. Bai Qingfeng actually. Together, let's overthrow the constraints of the king's soul. Pledging loyalty to Mr. Bai Qingfeng. He actually formed an evil spirit army. The evil spirit army is born, but the leader is human. The popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team has far surpassed that of the Fire Dragon team. Let's look forward to Mr. Bai Qingfeng's next performance. Can he find the soul of King Chus? Wow, so many years have passed, and I finally made it to the outside world. The moon is still the same as it was back then. What has passed? A human. Together, let's overthrow the constraints of the king's soul. Hey! That body was hard to piece together. Don't steal it, doesn't it? What's going on? I was fighting before I came out, and I'm still fighting after I got out. By the way, this human. Is he going to lead the souls to challenge the king's soul? To allow the souls of this city to find liberation and freedom. I once saw the silhouette of the nameless hero from afar, and this human's aura. It seems to remind me of the nameless hero once again. Whether he is human, an evil spirit, or something else. In any case, I hope he can succeed, then he would be a true hero. In the deepest part of the royal palace of the city. Help a super terrifying human. Everyone, run. A super terrifying human. A super terrifying human. Why didn't I see him? These are all the rest of the prisoners from back then. I heard that after the nameless hero's crossing failed, his soul was sealed and entombed in the deepest part of the gold. Could his soul after death also be here? What, this is Dash. Library of the City. In the legends of later generations, during the tyrannical reign of the first king, a natural phenomenon occurred, a blood moon hung high in the sky, enveloping the entire city. But the legend also states that only the soul of the ancient king had blessed and left this city. This is called the blessing of ancient kings. So was the natural phenomenon caused by the king's soul? Could he have been the one who ordered the old dynasty family to prepare for it? Or perhaps it's someone related to the king, or those three. The ancient texts should hold the answer. Human. I am so fortunate to meet someone so young with a long lifespan and vitality. Come, let's rot together in this forgotten city. Run. We can't fight anymore. We're saved. Who is that? It's him. He's the one who has the king's soul. The one with the king's soul, is it him? He has the king's soul, it must be him. Look. Look. It is said that the soul of the first king and the ancient king are intertwined in a special formation for him. A legion formed of both the living and the dead. Monsters and heroes, the mortal enemy of the king's soul. What is the origin of their leader? Currently, we have obtained very valuable information. The soul of King Chus is the boss of this dungeon located in the palace. Moreover, it is highly likely that it knows the exact location of the teleportation portal. After a thrilling competition, we currently have 83 hunters left continuing the challenge, with 74 fallen and 138 withdrawn. It's worth noting that our most popular team, Fire Dragon, has temporarily exited the challenge on the Phantom Maze due to receiving another SSS level mission. Currently, based on the votes of our audience, the popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team is second only to that of the Fire Dragon team. Next, let's switch the live broadcast from the Fire Dragon team to the members of Bai Qingfeng's team. Oh my! This is... Succeed in life. I respect the strong. I voluntarily submit to you. I will follow your strength and will become the new king. We're going to be revived. Please give me power. One by one, countless evil spirit kneel before his strength. This is the real villain here. It looks so good and bad. The villain boss of the Phantom Maze must be Bai Qingfeng. Scary. Evil humans. So arrogant, I like it. Gradually, Mr. Bai Qingfeng actually. Pledging loyalty to Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Rather, give everything he controls to the king's soul. He actually formed an evil spirit army. The evil spirit army is born, but the leader is human. The popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team has far surpassed that of the Fire Dragon team. Let's look forward to Mr. Bai Qingfeng's next performance. Can he find the soul of King Chus? Wow, so many years have passed, and I finally made it to the outside world. The moon is still the same as it was back then. What has passed? A human. Look. It is said that the soul of the first king and the ancient king are intertwined in a special formation for him. A legion formed of both the living and the dead. Monsters and heroes, the mortal enemy of the king's soul. What is the origin of their leader? By the way, this human. Is he going to lead the souls to challenge the king's soul? To allow the souls of this city to find liberation and freedom? I once saw the silhouette of the nameless hero from afar, and this human's aura. It seems to remind me of the nameless hero once again. Whether he is human, an evil spirit, or something else. In any case, I hope he can succeed, then he would be a true hero. In the deepest part of the royal palace of the city. Help a super terrifying human. Everyone, run. A super terrifying human. A super terrifying human. Why didn't I see him? These are all the rest of the prisoners from back then. I heard that after the nameless hero's crossing failed, his soul was sealed and entombed in the deepest part of the gold. Could his soul after death also be here? What, this is Dash. Library of the City. In the legends of later generations, during the tyrannical reign of the first king, a natural phenomenon occurred, a blood moon hung high in the sky, enveloping the entire city. But the legend also states that only the soul of the ancient king had blessed and left this city. This is called the blessing of ancient kings. So was the natural phenomenon caused by the king's soul? Could he have been the one who ordered the old dynasty family to prepare for it? Or perhaps it's someone related to the king, or those three. The ancient text should hold the answer. Human. I am so fortunate to meet someone so young with a long lifespan and vitality. Come, let's rot together in this forgotten city. Run. We can't fight anymore. We're saved. Look. Who is that? The protagonist makes an entrance. Don't fight among yourselves. Follow me, and let both humans and evil spirits find peace and freedom. It can't be what I think, right? Infighting? Could it be? Look. A legion. Oh my. I'm so excited. No, this is. I guessed it. Hunters and evil spirits, stop the infighting. Join us, follow Mr. Bai Qingfeng, and together liberate this city and find the teleportation portal. Oh my. Just as I thought. Bai Qingfeng is amazing. Let's go. Hand in hand. Brothers and sisters, let's repeat the slogan together. Let's find the teleportation portal together. We're fighting for a greater goal. Even our loyalty is to Bai Qingfeng's team. A legion formed by both evil spirits and hunters. Hunters and evil spirits can actually fight side by side. What is the origin of their leader? After several days of thrilling battles, the hunters have successfully found the palace and are about to defeat the king and locate the teleportation portal. Of course, this is largely thanks to Mr. Bai Qingfeng's leadership. He has prevented the lower-tier evil spirits from clashing with the human hunters, uniting the strength of the masses to attack the palace together. Now, in terms of team support rates, the number of likes for Bai Qingfeng's team has far surpassed that of the Fire Dragon team. Regarding the audience's preference for individual challengers, Mr. Bai Qingfeng has also surpassed the captain of the Fire Dragon team. Next, let's switch the scene to the awesome moment when Bai Qingfeng and the elite fight the Evil Spirit King. City of Evil Spirit Palace. Qingfeng, the world is waiting for you. So excited. Qingfeng, I'm your fan. Look at Bai Qingfeng's popularity. Let's go. Fight. Fight. Thanks to Bai Qingfeng, this small team that would have almost died out has actually developed to the point where they are extremely popular. Go, Bai. The marvelous battle. Defeat the King of Evil Spirits, find the Divine Family's teleportation portal. Defeat the King of Evil Spirit. Free the souls of this city. So cool. I'm getting pumped. Defeat the King of Evil Spirits. Let's go. Humph. Free the souls. Reincarnation. I wouldn't do that. Defeat the boss of this dungeon and take firm control of it. The demon clan will become even stronger with the addition of these souls. By the way, where have Ouyang Wureng and Lu Yuelv gone? They seem very suspicious. It is said that a person cannot truly be called a hero until they have entered the abode of the angry souls and slaughtered the evil spirit king. So many people. Everyone, let's take down it together. Normally, the angry soul's abode is a deadly trap for people, but today we have all the hunters and evil spirits here to help. Brothers, charge. Defeat the evil spirit king. Finally, the ultimate boss, an SSS level boss. So terrifying. This is the first time I've presented such a scene. A spectacle that ordinary people would never see in their lifetime. Go, Bai Qingfeng. The king is within this palace, but the palace's barrier automatically ABSO, RBS lifespan. Therefore, for thousands of years, no humans have been able to enter the palace. Every hunter who touched the barrier immediately had their lifespan drained and died. How can you speak without a head? How are we supposed to get in? Even if we could get in, it would only be 1 or 2 people at most. Evil spirits definitely can't get in. What do we do? Bai has gathered so many people. Not to mention the evil spirits. We ourselves have no lifespan. A barrier that automatically absorbs lifespan. Let me give it a try. Is he looking for death? Has he gone mad? Fool. I've thought this team was crazy for a while now. Oh my. The barrier is about to overload. So much lifespan, it's going to burst the barrier. Is there some secret technique for longevity? How long is his lifespan? Has he cultivated some secret of immortality? Such great righteousness from him. The barrier is broken, come in, everyone. I've always said I believe in Bai Qingfeng's team. I told you Qingfeng is amazing. I love him. Way better than the Fire Dragon team. Humph. The direction of public opinion really is unreasonable. It changes in an instant. Evil Spirit Information, SSS level dungeon boss, the evil spirit of King Chus. He, in life, was a king of evil. After death, he transformed into an evil spirit, controlling the souls of the dead, and so he formed. Level, SSS level. To be determined, who dares disturb me? This ugly monster must be the evil king. Everyone, attack. Let's go. So many people. Passion. Let's go. Where are the other 2 members of Bai Qingfeng's team? What does the evil spirit of the king look like? Kill. I can't move. How can this be? So powerful. Oh my. That was just 2 moves. Dangerous. As expected of an SSS level. High-level attacks often use simple techniques. We are no match for it. Going back in would just be a death sentence. No way. In the face of absolute power, numbers are useless. In an instant, only this small portion is left. The SSS level challenge will not succeed. If only the Fire Dragon team were here. Hold on, this is just the first move. Where has Qingfeng gone? My lord, what are you thinking? This is not an evil spirit, this is magic. According to current information, the evil spirits controlled by King Chus after his death dominate this city, but I see that this monster has a faint aura of magic. Could it be that it's not an evil spirit, but rather magic? However, magic is formed from people's fears and negative emotions. My great-grandfather was human, he couldn't become magic at most, he would turn into an evil spirit after death. Are you mistaken? It doesn't matter whether it's magic or an evil spirit, we'll just defeat them all in SSS level dungeon, without a boss, it will become a no man's land. At that time, this city will automatically become the next powerful come to become its new master, and that person will definitely be the one who defeated the boss. As long as the boss is defeated, this dungeon will be mine. Let's go. Don't give up. We can't win at all. We can't rely on others to win. Run. We can't fight this. Let's leave this dungeon. I don't want to die again. Can't you show a bit of ambition? Laughable. The evil spirits have already died. What a hell of a joke. Are you really running? Seems a bit cowardly. If you don't run, you're foolish, if you do run, you're cowardly. The audience sees right through it. If you're capable, then go yourself. Damn. Justice has descended. Wow. So awesome. I have the same expression as them. The gap between people is really big. So cool. Oh my. Shocking. What? So easily. Awesome. 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 Who dares to treat me like this? Do you think you deserve to ask my name? His name is Bai Qingfeng. Bai Qingfeng, tonight, the name of Qingfeng will spread across the globe. Bai Qingfeng. You call me husband. Husband. Awesome, awesome. Is Bai Qingfeng really only an S level? Does this kind of battle show his real strength? As expected, kings keep their true strength control incredible. Awesome. So amazing. I really admire him. God, let me be reincarnated as him in my next life. You're about to start your next life soon. I admire him too. Fan plus 999. Plus 999,999. My lord is so handsome. Same expression. Same expression plus 1. My lord is so handsome. I pledge my loyalty to Bai Qingfeng. Incredible. I love him so much. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is truly amazing. It seems that the legendary SSS level isn't that different from S level after all. City of Evil Spirit Palace. What a beautiful hero. Who goes there? I am Chus, the king of the Divine Grace Kingdom. What? You are King Chus. Aren't you the hero who rebelled against the tyranny of the Divine Grace City's king? I cannot understand what you are saying. I am Chus, the king of the Divine Grace City, who concealed soldiers to resist the invaders. I was later captured and imprisoned here. My soul did not rest after death, for I am still concerned about my city's people. The bookshelf beside you holds the records of the prisoners in this jail, including various accounts of my life. There were rumors in that part that the Divine Grace City possessed a divine body, which attracted the evil spirits and invaders, urging it to invade. King Chus fought fiercely against the invaders, but was defeated and captured. He was secretly imprisoned until his death. Later, the invaders, to conveniently control the Divine Grace City in name, and to shift the blame elsewhere, decided. Second, they fabricated the lies that King Chus was a degenerate king who colluded with the evil duke to invade Divine Grace City. What is this? I'm only seeing a few paragraphs here. Are these lies? The story is completely different from what I've learned. So I was fed with only the blame. A young man break the chains that imprison me. Release me. My city's people need me. Alright. Wait. If the real Chus is here, then who is inside the palace? And if the king is a good person, then who has been enslaving and oppressing the soul of countless spirits in this city for hundreds and thousands of years, preventing them from being reborn? An SSS level evil spirit? No, you are mere bones. You are nothing more than a skeletal husk. I'll turn you to ash. Done. I just killed the evil king. Ah. He, you guessed it right. So. You. What? Leave behind your messy formation. This is an insane formation. Oh my god. What happened? What's going on? What is this? What is the most important thing? Look at Bai Qingfeng. You killed me, but I will be revived, nourished by your grief, sorrow and 6 desires, making me even stronger. Second stage. Oh my god. Is this SSS level? We're doomed. Run. Huh. Unfortunately, I have no 7 emotions and I think I'll disappoint you. The demon race has no 7 emotions and has an almost endless lifespan. I am the demon lord and naturally cannot have human emotions. What's going on? My head hurts so much. It feels like something is about to burst out of my mind. This feeling is so familiar. Ever since I came to the human world, I've been having frequent headaches. Back then, in the undead chess game, when the hunters undead knew I was from the demon race and still thanked me for giving them freedom. Back then, the real Lin Feng. The moment of perishing together with the possessor. At that time, Tiantian was unwilling to betray me, even if it meant death. It seems like I'm always having headaches. It's even worse now. Why? Oh no. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, run. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, we're here to help you. You all. It hurts even more now. Data updated. Evil spirit name, King Chus SSS level. Note, he is not the real king of Divine Grace City, but a fiend that has transformed into an evil spirit from human fears, hatred, and resentment. He has been killed and is now reborn from fear, and has entered the second stage. An even more powerful SSS level demon. It's the first time encountering such overwhelming and vigorous emotions. I've only absorbed a small part and have already broken through to SS level. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. This boss actually has a second form. This is the true SSS level. Is he a spirit or a demon? Isn't he the spirit of a human who died? Why does he look so demonic? Ants, you will disturb my sleep in my tomb. I'm gonna kill you all. What a scam. Go away. Is he even a king? Is this the king? What is this? Evil king. Run. Help. Don't hurt my people. It's the real Chus. And become the king. Is he the saving hero? Oh my god. The invader is getting stronger. So handsome. The real Chus has arrived. Why are there 2 kings? What's going on? What happened? Camera, show down below. Ask by Qingfeng. Oh my god. No matter who you are, I will protect my people, even their souls after death. So complicated. What? You say the nameless hero was the true king back then? History has been distorted, the royal family has been empty all these years. This vile king is not an evil spirit but a demon formed from the fears, hatred, and resentment of countless generations of suffering citizens over the centuries. Huh. Oh my god. The truth is shocking. Is it real or fake? Exactly, which means that what you have feared for 1,000 years is actually just the king you imagined. Lu 12 is so cute. It's actually 13. Investigating all this alone, so impressive. The true king has always been a great hero. He cared for his people until his death, yet bore the blame for 1,000 years. I like the members of Bai Qingfeng's team. What about the other member? I see. Something feels empty in my heart, as if I've lost something important. Was it really my emotions that were just absorbed by that demon? No, I can't possibly have emotions. What is going on? I am a monster born from ancient fear and even the true king cannot defeat me. Choose, you can't even imprison future generations of your people, fool. So, I am a true monster. Is this the battle between SSS level beings? Incredible. Oh my god. Heroes are immortal. Keep going. Go for it, king. So cool. This is actually Blue Dragon's power. Be a real king, he must have the heroic courage to protect his people. Suggest record the first hero's battle to protect his people and the city. Once you sacrificed yourself for the city, the people will remember your kindness. You deserve it. I will never regret. I only do what is right. In my heart, there is righteous spirit. Everyone, let's join together. Help the king defeat it. It comes from our fears, so today we will overcome our fears. Unite and go together. Only do what is right. In my heart, there is righteous spirit. Actually, I know very well what the right thing I should do is. Fight. Justice will prevail. Let's do it. Justice will prevail. Fight. Justice will prevail. Let's do it. Justice will prevail. Get lost, ants. Ignite. Keep going. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. I said it before. Do not harm my people. The king is might. We won. Ignite. We succeeded. End with a flourish. Not bad. Good ending. So awesome. OMG. The boss is dead. We won. We won. Isn't that the person from Bai Qingfeng's team? I'm quite impressed with him. It seems I arrived at the right time. The false king has been defeated. Next, it's time for my return. You have been long sleeping. Everything remained the same for the past 1,000 years. Why is this person getting screen time? I want to see Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Could it be that it wants to possess? It wants to take over a human body, it's looking for the best one. And the strongest human here is Ouyang Wufeng. What happened? Why is it attacking its partner? Has Bai Qingfeng gone crazy? What is going on? Could it be? What are you trying to do? Get out of the way dash. What? Unbelievable. There is an entity that possessed him. An opportunity. Thanks to Bai Qingfeng, Bai Wufeng is awesome. Incredible. I didn't even notice it was behind me. If it weren't for my extreme sensitivity to demonic energy, it would have almost succeeded. You've killed me twice, curse you. Even dead, you're still talking so much. I curse you to bear the same shame as I do. Forever cursed by others. We can always believe in Bai Qingfeng. I really admire Bai Qingfeng. So amazing. I see now. Bai Qingfeng saved Ouyang Wufeng. Bai Qingfeng saved everyone. Data updated again. Evil Spirit City, SSS level boss. Name pending, a demon clan. Composed of the grievances of countless citizens over 1,000 years in Divine Grace City. There are 3 stages, normalization, devouring, and possession. The completion reward is pending, but it is speculated to be, becoming the new king of this evil spirit city. Is this the completion reward? I feel like I can command the spirits of this city. Besides that, the part that was just absorbed, referenced by it as the 7 emotions and 6 desires, seems to have returned to my body. Completed. Bai Qingfeng is the biggest winner. Can he command the entire spirit city now? Incredible. Let's guide these spirits to the afterlife. My chest feels warm. It was drawn out of my body, and now it has returned. But it's no longer separated like before, I can clearly perceive it now. What is this feeling? Could it really be the 7 emotions and 6 desires that the Devil King lost 1,000 years ago? My head hurts again. Is he injured? Heartbroken. Heartbroken for the hero. Bai Qingfeng is our hero. So impressive. Incredible. An image appeared in my mind. A human hero killed a divine being. During a snowstorm. Blood stained the snowflakes crimson. Finally, under Qingfeng Bai's leadership and with 13 Lu's intelligence, we defeated the boss of this city. Now, we can uncover the location of the God Portal. However, more than the location of the God Portal, our audience right now is clearly more interested in what reward Qingfeng Bai will receive for clearing this dungeon. Ranking name support Q979357594F382093487L273291203 number 4 S188329120 number 5K82093487 Qingfeng Bai's squad has received far more likes than the Fire Dragon squad. As you can see, Qingfeng Bai's personal support rate has far surpassed Yan Gu's, firmly holding the top spot. He might just be the biggest winner of this mission. And second place, 13 Lu, is also incredibly impressive. Ranking name Qingfeng Bai 58209348713 Lu 37329120 Yan Gu 27329120 Wufeng Ouyang 188329120 Polang Sha 82093487 It's worth noting that 3 of the top 4 spots are held by members of Qingfeng Bai's squad. Keep it up. We've finally reached this stage. What do you think Qingfeng Bai will choose? If it were me, I'd definitely become the king. Could this situation lead to legal problems? Qingfeng Bai, be yourself. And true to yourself. Shirink. Congratulations, challenger. You are now the new ruler of this city. Take this spear. With it, you can continue my reign and command the entire army of spirits in this city. Amazing. With this, the strength of the Hunter Association can reach another level. Humanity's power can reach new heights. After all, it's the reward for clearing a rare SSS-class dungeon. Qingfeng Bai is truly amazing. Ever since that wave of emotion returned to my body, it feels as though I can sense its presence. It's an entirely new feeling. Looking at these spirits that have been imprisoned for thousands of years, it's as if a feather is brushing against my heart. It's irritating, uncomfortable, and I don't like it at all. This is a feeling I've never experienced before. Am I feeling compassion for their plight? Clack. I don't need an army of spirits. I will set you free. To free you from endless days of slaughter. To let your souls find purification and freedom. Such righteousness. Oh my God. This is really amazing. I admire him. He is really cool. Truly righteous. Great. Yeah. As expected, after making this decision. The uneasiness in my chest has eased. In human terms, I suppose this feeling would be called sorrow. Feeling sorrow for others' suffering, and relief when their suffering is alleviated. How could this happen? I don't like becoming this way. Thank you, Master, you are a compassionate person. I am the Monster King and yet I have developed compassion. Could it be that I had all the emotions within me? Joy, anger, sorrow, pleasure, love, hatred, desire. Impossible. I must have freed these spirits only to weaken the power of the human association. That must be it. Thank you, young man. I will reincarnate. I can see through human souls, yet I cannot see through yours. Perhaps it's because you're too lost. I hope you can find your own path. Do you know where the God Portal is? Finally, we're back to the main topic. The war between humans and monsters is about to enter a new phase. Amazing. Humanity will prevail. I'm excited. Lost? No. I don't have such emotions. I am the Monster King, and my fate is to kill all humans. I don't know. There are legends of the gods' blessings descending, but I've never been able to find any information about it. Invaders came wave after wave, searched through the entire city, but no one has ever found it. Really? Huh. To be honest, I'd rather this city had never received the blessing of the gods. That way, it wouldn't have to suffer so much. Don't mess with me. Huh. Even the king doesn't know. What? So, does that mean we came here for nothing? The king and so many invaders couldn't find it, so there's no way we could have found it. After fighting the boss for so long, the information we got turned out to be completely useless. No, this isn't useless information. This is very important information. King Choose, may I ask, did the invaders really search every corner of this city back then? Yes, they dug through the earth, practically knocking open every single brick to take a look. That's right. This helps eliminate all the wrong answers, leaving only one correct answer. The God portal has been right in front of us all alone. Damn, Qingfen Bai's squad is really amazing. Oh my god. So that's why you've been missing for so many days. This is what you were investigating. I'm curious to hear what he has to say. This is exciting. The information I have in my hands is the result of many days of research in the library. Right in front of us. What do you mean? We've never seen it. Could the portal be in the air? Is it transparent? I found some information. The time of this blood moon's appearance matches exactly with the time when the god's blessing descended. Wait, could it be? Huh. Could it be what I'm thinking? Huh. I don't understand. Then, I looked up descriptions of the city of divine grace from travelers of outer cities from 1,000 years ago. According to historical records, the city of divine grace, when seen from the outside, is shrouded in a thick black fog, but from the inside, there's a blood moon. In other words, it's very likely that on the day the god's blessing descended, the sky was covered in dark clouds with miasma and fog, enveloping the entire city. What you all saw as the blood moon was actually not a moon at all, but a massive spherical portal. What? This blood moon, in my era, was considered an auspicious sign of the god's blessing. So, it turns out it's actually the blessing itself. 13 Lu, well done. You guided them to the portal. Now, all that's left is for the humans to open the portal. And activate it using the item fragment. Then, the gods can descend upon this planet. As it was 20 years ago. You truly are a hero of the gods. M77 Administrator, time to invade this planet. Zebra Planet's adorable archer, amazing. More slaves. Galactic Traveler, I can't wait to see this planet under our control. Dreamer of 3,000 galaxies, so I guess we'll finally. All hunters with flying skills, charge. If it really is a portal, we can summon the gods. Let's go, everyone. Summon the gods and wipe out the monsters. Stop. You can't open the portal. What are you doing, rookie? Are you trying to steal our credit? Move aside. We're just one step away from summoning the gods. The gods are no good. Once they descend upon this planet, they'll completely enslave it. The portal must not be opened. Nonsense. Do you know why they're called the gods? Because they're gods. Does the plot really need to be this dramatic? 12, what are you doing? Move aside already. Is this kid trying to get famous? Suddenly, 12 shows up in the middle of all this. His name's 13. Making up stories. Nonsense. Lies. A legend passed down for thousands of years. Can't be wrong. Why are they called the gods? Of course, it's because they're gods who bring salvation to all. This is a matter already decided by all of humanity. How could it be changed because of a rookie? I know you wouldn't believe me if I explained, and you'll probably think I'm crazy. So, not only will I stop you from touching the portal, but I'll also destroy it completely. Young man, you're the first rookie I've met who can go save my soul. Do you know they've already given up out there? Even so, you want to save them? I only do what is right. As long as I am true to my heart, that is enough. Young man, I can see through your soul. You are facing the same dilemma as I once did. Doing what is right, yet bearing the scorn of the masses. What do you mean, my soul? This old man is getting on my nerves. Damn it. Is he crazy? I've said it before. If the gods come, humanity will become their slaves. The gods are our enemies. Over my dead body. SSS Administrator Wong's system log. SSS player has reached the highest level of proficiency. Oh my gosh. System achievements. Becomer of 3 universes unlocked. Get lost. Trash. Who is this ruffian? Are you insane? Above age. Curse you. Damn you. Let us open the god portal already. You brat, get out of the way. We're just one step away from summoning the gods. Don't interfere. Humanity's future can't be ruined by you. This isn't a god. He's just someone with a system. I can't believe this. Even though he's a bad guy, he's undeniably amazing. Ugh, disgusting. Trash. I told you no one gets through. He's talking big. Investigate his family and background. Look into it thoroughly. Disgusting. Get lost. After all, I've lived through the war generation and the slave generation. I'm the top star player on the entire planet 20 years later. Charge. Everyone, attack together. Take the portal. Wufeng Ouyang, aren't you going to give it a shot and claim the portal? You've got 3 item fragments. If you claim the portal, you can summon the gods, and they will fight for you. You'll become a hero to humanity. Since you didn't go, I won't either. Qingfeng Bai, before entering this dungeon, you seemed interested in the portal, but now, you're just standing here. So, you must have gotten some information I don't know about, right? Yeah. Wufeng Ouyang, whether you believe me or not, I hope you didn't trust the gods. Right now, there are just too many uncertainties surrounding them. You have something to say to me privately? Yes, my system is more advanced than the elders. I just hacked into their live stream. The screen is now showing the Fire Dragon Squad. So, our conversation is confidential and won't be heard by anyone. Hello everyone, it's time for the advertisement. This product comes from the M77 star system in the Gamma constellation. The God of Truth from M77, he's the sponsor of this live stream. The God of the Narcissus constellation, I'll be back once the live stream starts. The Traveler in the center, pay 100 coins to skip the ads. Including the gods. Monster King, after we find the portal, I want to destroy it. Please don't stop me. Wufeng Ouyang is naturally suspicious. If he sees that you don't stop me, he won't act recklessly either. Without you and him, the other hunters combined won't be a match for me. Oh. Not only do you have a system more advanced than the elders, but you also know my true identity. You're such a suspicious character. Why should I listen to you? You're human, and I'm the Monster King. Whether you trust me or not depends on your own judgment. But if you choose to trust me and agree to my request, then I'll give you an important piece of information. The gods are our greatest enemy. He means the monsters and the humans. Humph, the humans don't deserve to be compared to the monsters. 13 Lu is even stronger than an SSS-class hunter. He's such a powerful hunter. I'm destroying the portal, no matter what. Very good. No. Stop him. He's really trying to destroy it. I will make sure the gods can never step foot on this planet. The god of cancer, damn humans. I will kill him. Whether it's now, or 5 years from now. Nimrod, 13. You're insane. Stop right now. I'm not number 13. I wasn't born a slave. I have a name. No one remembers it. I was born a hero. After today, every person of this era will curse me. But it doesn't matter. A true hero only does what's right in their heart. I don't mind bearing the curse of 1,000 years. Oh my god. He destroyed the portal. None of us escaped the attack. Our hero's generation is gone. What are we going to do? Now. Die. 13 Lu, the eternal sinner. Damn it. Why does the world curse me? They're cursing number 13. It's just a disrespectful codename. Anyway, no one knows my real name. He deserves to die. Dying is too merciful for him. Curse you. Trash. You've wiped out humanity's hope. My name is Qiye Lu. Above is the replay of the SSS class dungeon challenge that ended 3 days ago. Dying is too merciful for him. Curse you. Trash. Due to the interference of 13 Lu, a member of the Qingfeng Bai squad, humanity lost the God portal and the one method that could counter the monsters. The Qingfeng Bai squad has become the most disliked squad by audience. Currently, 13 Lu's true intentions are still under investigation. However, it is certain that he has committed grave crimes against humanity and society. Although 13 Lu is already dead, he has incited public outrage. He will become an eternal sinner, forever nailed to the pillar of shame. Beat him. Sinner. Die. Die. If it weren't for him, the gods would have already descended. If it weren't for him, the war with the monsters might have ended. In fact, the people in their anxiety, unwittingly raised funds to build a statue and memorial specially for 13 Lu to curse and strike. My god sacrificed his life in the dungeon challenge, and he made his sacrifice meaningless. Beat him. Die. Beat him. Die. Scary. We should lay low for now. I heard the reporters have surrounded the Hunter Association's headquarters, and even Tiantian can't get in. Do you guys know what 13 Lu was thinking? Was he truly a sociopath? This scene is exactly like what happened with the king of the city of divine grace who was cursed by future generations for 1,000 years. I don't know why, but watching this scene raises a feeling of discomfort within me. Did I really develop an emotion called sorrow? She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Sigh. I had planned to confess to Tiantian after the livestream, but now with all this drama in the squad. Xiaoke, I've known for a long time that you like Tiantian. You two are a perfect match, with one having fire attributes and the other poison. You're both top-tier hunters with amazing talent. I'm with you. Yeah, I fell for Tiantian at first sight. When I first saw her, I even picked out names for our future child. It would be Kai Hai Lu. It symbolizes holding on to the autumn leaves, as we met in early autumn. Our child should ideally have fire-red hair like maple leaves, just like Tiantian. The child's attributes should ideally be a combination of fire and poison. You've thought too much about this. Winter has arrived. I got goosebumps. One hero's curtain has fallen, and another hero is about to step onto the stage. Wufeng Ouyang. Back then, when I went to the library in City of Divine Grace, it wasn't just to investigate the truth about the portal. I was also searching for some ancient books that had long been lost. City of Divine Grace is an ancient city from 10,000 years ago, and many of the ancient books that have long been lost are preserved there. I came across some rare information about the Monster King. Regarding the anti-human actions of the Hunter 13 Lu, countless reporters have rushed to interview the president of the Hunter Association. Breaking news. The secret behind 13 Lu's anti-human actions. Exclusive reveal. Now, let's take you to our on-site reporter. Sir, can you explain why your member 13 Lu failed at the critical moment and destroyed the SSS portal? Did you know that in advance did the underlings of the Qingfeng Bai squad know about it? Do the other members of the Qingfeng Bai squad also have suspicions of anti-human or anti-association behavior? I heard that the deep-sea monsters were killed by a mysterious person, and both times, Qingfeng Bai was near the scene of the incident. I heard that recently, the internal conflict BTW. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I have no comment on this matter. I can only say that I trust each and every one of my association members. They are heroes who risk everything for the sake of all humanity. Additionally, I trust the judgment of the Time Reversal Elder. He said that his future self will send 13 Lu back to the past, and it will surely be for the good of all humanity. How can you prove that what you're saying is true? Right now, people have lost trust in the Hunter Association. Are you covering for Qingfeng Bai? Is Qingfeng Bai the mastermind behind 13 Lu? Let the members of Qingfeng Bai's squad clarify this themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing for Qingfeng Bai to clarify. As for the gods, the portal was destroyed, but we still have other ways to defeat the monsters. Humanity's future still has hope. That's right, there are two traditional methods to eliminate the monsters, sealing and challenging. Since Xiao Lin's death, the president has prohibited challenging the monster tower. Because no one has been able to walk out alive from the top floor of the tower. I'm willing to challenge the monster tower, and I'm confident I can clear the top floor. But, I have one condition. This is a member of the Ouyang family, and also a member of the Qingfeng Bai squad. Is the Qingfeng Bai squad trying to redeem themselves? It seems that they aren't as suspicious as we think. But currently, the death rate at the top floor of the monster tower is 100%. No one has ever succeeded in challenging it. Wufeng Ouyang is walking to his death. I disagree. Even the immortal Xiao Lin couldn't walk out from the top floor of the monster tower, so I forbid any hunters from challenging it. Wufeng Ouyang, you are choosing death for no reason. I have my reasons. No one has ever succeeded in challenging the top floor of the monster tower because the Monster King is guarding it. However, suddenly, I feel an inexplicable sense of insecurity, as if something bad is about to happen. Is something major going to happen? But right now, the Monster King isn't in the tower. What? Is your information reliable? Where did this news from? If this is true, then it's only a great opportunity for the humans. What? How did he know? Because the Monster King has left the tower. The Monster King is him. Qingfeng Sai. Ha ha ha. Mr. Ouyang, you must be joking. How could the Monster King take on a human form? Do you think Qingfeng Bai is transforming? Do you think the hunters can't tell if someone is transforming? Mr. Ouyang, I respect you as a member of the Ouyang family, but you can't speak so casually about such things. My ability is to make all supernatural powers disappear. You saw it that day. Qingfeng Bai didn't transform into the monster form. You are slandering the hunters of our association like this, stirring up internal conflict among humans. What is your intention behind this? This gourd of mine is a rule-based item. If I call the correct name, it can suck the person in. Monster King, now I'm calling your name, will you dare answer? What should I do? You must not answer. How can you prove that this gourd is really as you say? What if, no matter what I answer, you have a way to control the gourd and suck me in? Then, how about trying this? The item fragment has immense destructive power against the monsters. Can you withstand my full strike? Hey, are you serious? Really? No way. What should I do? Don't agree to him, Monster King. Humph, your strength is evident for all to see. Whether human or monster, no one could withstand your strike. Ha, with your usual arrogant and overconfident personality, you wouldn't avoid my questions so calmly. You're panicking, aren't you? Luckily, he didn't act impulsively. Enough. Wufeng Ouyang, what you're saying is nothing but baseless speculation without any concrete evidence. What if I do have evidence? This is the lost magic from 1,000 years ago, mind reading, which I secretly activated as soon as I arrived. It can only be used on individuals whose power is significantly lower than that of the caster. And the target of my spell was Tiantian Li, who is rumored to be the only one who ever followed Qingfeng Bai. What? Just now, I wasn't truly trying to force the Monster King to say anything. I was reading Tiantian Li's thoughts. What? How did he know? What should I do? Don't agree to him, Monster King. Luckily, he didn't act impulsively. Tiantian Li, your thoughts have been completely exposed. Your very existence serves as evidence pointing to the Monster King and represents the only flaw and weakness of the Monster King in the human city. Monster King. Back at the Ouyang estate, you shouldn't have saved her. Tiantian. Tiantian fainted. Wufeng Ouyang, what kind of dark magic did you use on her? Faking a faint. That's a clever trick. Or maybe she's just too weak to endure such prolonged mind reading. Wufeng Ouyang. Nonsense. Mind reading has been lost for over 1,000 years. You can't perform it. How can you prove that those thoughts were interpreted with what evidence that would convince the public? I've said it many times already. My ability is to neutralize supernatural phenomena and counter any dark magic immortal arts. There is no sort of supernatural power. I've used it twice on Qingfeng Bai, and he hasn't transformed into his human form. How can a human be a monster? I don't need to convince the public. I only need to be certain of the Monster King's identity myself. I told you, my goal is to destroy the monsters, and my method is to clear the monster tower. Now, I've confirmed that, the Monster King is not inside the tower. With that, my goal is achieved, because without the Monster King, I'm certain I can clear the tower. I have only one condition, Qingfeng Bai must remain in the human city, under the watchful eyes of the association and the families, and is forbidden from approaching the monster tower. He actually wants to challenge the monster tower alone. Is Wufeng Ouyang out of his mind? He looks so confident. Is he truly convinced Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King? Anyway, being Monster King isn't such a big deal. Why not let Qingfeng Bai clear his name? Qingfeng Bai's reputation has already been tarnished because of 13 Lu, so it's actually a good opportunity to redeem his name once and for all. Anyways, Qingfeng Bai's identity has never been verified. After all, he was once a Mr. Sir, agree to Wufeng Ouyang's proposal. Let Qingfeng Bai clear his name. He must be monitored the whole time. If you don't agree, Qingfeng Bai will be under scrutiny for the rest of his life. Wufeng Ouyang wants to challenge the monster tower alone, and this is the only condition. Just agree to it. The development of this situation is truly unexpected. Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King. What a ridiculous accusation. But Wufeng Ouyang is so confident, maybe he really has some evidence. Moreover, Wufeng Ouyang is willing to challenge the monster tower alone, while Qingfeng Bai only needs to be monitored. This method of verification seems quite simple. Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King. It sounds absurd, but what if it's true? Why not try it Wufeng Ouyang's way? It doesn't cost anything. If Qingfeng Bai refuses, then he must have a guilty conscience. Fine, I agree. He agreed. Humph, bluffing is useless, you're just pretending to be calm, but I know you're the Monster King. Since that's the case, I have a question for you as well. Wufeng Ouyang snuck in the palace. During his chemical chief phase, IT tried to possess you and I saved you. Did you hear me? I saved you. Don't you think you owe me? Just like you can't pay back them. Yet now you're targeting me. Is this how you repay me? Human nature is truly complicated. Monster King, you don't understand human emotions, and you certainly don't understand the greater cause I carry in my heart. For the future of humanity, I'm willing to sacrifice everything personal, including my own feelings, kindness, and even morality. Oh, in that case, I have no burden on my conscience. Enjoy walking to your doom. I hope you are still as tough after you see me clear the monster tower. 3 days later now, we'll have a synchronized live broadcast under the Absolute Order Elder's power. All under the watchful eyes of the entire public. On one side, a full live broadcast of Wufeng Ouyang's challenge to clear the monster tower, on the other, a live feed of Qingfeng Bai under strict surveillance. This time, the monitoring of Qingfeng Bai will be jointly conducted by the Ouyang family and the Hunter Association. After thorough inspections, it has been confirmed that the person in front of the cameras is indeed Qingfeng Bai himself, not a transformer or substitute. How could this happen? It's all my fault. I've doomed him. If only he hadn't saved me twice back then. Relax. Thank you. Humph. Once the ancestor gets to the top floor of the monster tower and the entire public sees that it's empty, it will prove Qingfeng Bai is the monster king. By then, we'll all rush in and take him down. Sir, could it be that Qingfeng Bai is? Whether human or monster, their true form will always be revealed under my power. But Wufeng Ouyang doesn't seem like the type to make baseless claims, nor does he have any reason to risk his life in the monster tower. He must be absolutely certain. Could it be that the monster king's true form is inherently that of a human? It seems even the president is wavering according to the audience votes. Most people believe Wufeng Ouyang. After all, Wufeng Ouyang wouldn't risk his own life as a joke. Especially after what just happened with 13 Lu. However, each floor of the monster tower is incredibly difficult, with a total of 99 floors. Can Wufeng Ouyang really make it to the top? Let's switch the live feed to the monster tower, focusing on Wufeng Ouyang. The next day, in just 1 day, Wufeng Ouyang has already made it to the 9th floor. 1 week later, incredible. In just 1 week, he has already broken through 60 floors. This speed rivals Xiao Lin's back then. Wufeng Ouyang truly is a rare genius in cultivation, especially with the aid of the item fragments. Half a month later, it's truly shocking. Within half a month, he reached the 88th floor. Wufeng Ouyang has succeeded in his challenge. He did it 10 days faster than Xiao Lin's record. What exactly is Wufeng Ouyang's background? He's shattered the record for the Monster Tower Challenge speed. He's truly the #1 powerhouse of this era. Monster King. Did you call me? What? This is impossible. The Monster King. The Monster King is on the top floor. So, it turns out we've all wronged Qingfeng Bai. I've finally cleared my name. But now, Mr. Ouyang might be in danger. Oh no. Everything was a misunderstanding. Wufeng Ouyang might lose his life in the monster tower. Not necessarily. He's so strong, maybe, just maybe, he can defeat the Monster King once and for all. Let's wait and see. Long time no see. But this time, within the monster tower, I am protected by the power of this space. Here, I am invincible. Is my original form, the Wufeng Ouyang who severely injured me? How could this be? Could it be that Qingfeng Bai really is the Monster King? This is impossible. And why did the long time no see? I've never seen it before. No matter what, the priority is to kill it. Kill the Monster King. Bearer of all things earth. Awesome. Wufeng Ouyang truly lives up to his reputation as a once in 1,000 years top-tier cultivator. Regardless of whether he succeeds in killing the Monster King, this battle has already provided humanity with invaluable data on fighting the Monster King. Is that all you've got? How is this possible? It's completely unharmed, not a single drop of blood. What? Permanent health lock. Infinite magic power. This is the Monster King. What? Could it be that the Monster King is invincible? Completely unbeatable. No wonder Xiao Lin failed back then. No wonder no hunter has ever come out alive after reaching the top of the monster tower. From now on, we must strive to seal the monster tower. No more humans should die in vain. Wufeng Ouyang. Run. The Monster King is not something you can defeat. It's impossible. There can't be such a powerful enemy in this world. It must have its weaknesses. Everlasting life. Wood. Unbreakable metal. Such a lack of originality in the tactics. Die. Humph, mere ants. The entire space of the monster tower is under my control. Space shift. What? I told you, I'm protected by the rules of this space. As long as I'm within the monster tower, I'm invincible. Telekinesis. Let's see what I found. Want to try your own hand, pathetic ant? Don't die too quickly. You don't even know what kind of weapon I have, and you dare to. What? My sword. What? Since attacking you is useless. Then I'll use my rules to counter your rules. Monster King. If I call your name, do you dare to? What a piece of junk. How's this possible that an indestructible item is already under its foot? In the City of Divine Grace, you owed me a life. Now, I'm taking it back. What? In the City of Divine Grace, I owed Qingfeng Bai a life. Could it be? It's Qingfeng Bai. Impossible. Qingfeng Bai is in the human city. What on earth is going on? I'll return you to your original item fragments. These low-level fragments. Why did I come? I should never have carelessly challenged the monster tower. No, from the very beginning, I shouldn't have doubted Qingfeng Bai. After all, he's the one who saved my life. But now, it's all too late. Since you repay kindness with enmity, then suffer the consequences yourself. It bears a fatal wound. Who could possibly have injured such an invincible monster king? Can't accept this. Oh. Is the broadcast still on? Perfect, I have something to say. Good luck, don't let me down. The broadcast signal just cut out. That means Wufeng Ouyang is dead. The Monster King is utterly invincible, and now all 3 item fragments have gone to the Monster Tower. We'll never gather all 10 fragments. Neither sealing the Monster Tower nor challenging it will ever succeed again. The end of humanity is upon us. The ancestor is dead. Even the ancestor is dead. The Monster King is mocking the broadcast audience, taunting us to keep trying to challenge it. Is it truly fearless, afraid of nothing in this world or beyond? Quick! Issue a command to the entire association. From now on, no hunter is ever allowed to challenge the Monster Tower. The Monster King is invincible. But the 3 item fragments are already in the Monster King's hands. What's the point of collecting the remaining 7? We still won't be able to fully seal the Monster Tower. I could go to the top floor of the Monster Tower and take the 3 item fragments. While I may not be able to defeat the Monster King, there's still a slim chance of escaping with the fragments quickly. No. This move is too risky. We cannot act impulsively. We need to think this through. Besides, the item fragments only increase the chances of sealing the Monster Tower. Currently, humanity still has a 70% chance of sealing it. Qingfeng Bai, you have a noble heart. I was wrong about you before and I swear I will never doubt you again. Sir, even though we still have a 70% chance, we have no lead on the remaining 7 item fragments. We sent the Fire Dragon squad to investigate the whereabouts of the 4th fragment. They haven't returned and there's been no news. Sir. The Fire Dragon squad has returned. Captain Yan Gu has located the exact position of the 4th item fragment. The whole nation is rejoicing. This is amazing. Just as we spoke of it, Yan Gu has come through with a major contribution. Let him rest up and prepare to head out immediately to retrieve the 4th fragment. Master. Yan Gu is going to break off his engagement with Shan Ouyang. What? Yan Gu and Shan were engaged since childhood, but now, having obtained the information about the 4th item fragment and achieved great success, and he's going to break off the engagement. During this dangerous mission, young Master Gu saved a poor commoner woman. And has fallen in love with her, determined to marry her. What a tiresome, cliché love story. Speaking of which, Wufeng Ouyang is dead, and the prophecy has fallen apart. Who will be the next hero? The last leaf has fallen. Autumn is ending, and winter is coming. Whether it's the seer's predictions or my fragmented memories, everything points to the winter when the snowflakes begin to fall. Master. Yan Gu has come to. How dare he? My daughter, Shan Ouyang, is in no way inferior to him. And yet, he wants to cancel the marriage for the sake of a mere commoner. What's not fair to say, Mr. Ouyang? Mingya and I are just close friends. Don't misunderstand. It has nothing to do with you. Oh my god. It's Yan Gu. He's super handsome, so mysterious and stylish. He's capable and from a noble family. No wonder he's been crowned the world's most desirable man to marry for years in a row. His smile makes him even more handsome. Captain, thank you for defending me. You're so kind. Who's that woman beside Yan Gu? She's stunning. I've just had my heart broken. Even though Yen Gu is one of the main love interests in the game. Reminder character, Yen Gu difficulty, moderate lies in, main plot tips, Yen Gu prefers gentle and kind-hearted girls' affection, 70% reward, charm plus 200 don't worry, I've got this. Reminder Yen Gu says, don't worry, I've got this. Response options, A, I'm lucky to have you. Affection plus 2%. B, thank you. Affection plus 1%. C, get whatever you say. Affection minus 1%. I'm lucky to have you. Name, Mendieling Charm, 899, he's surprisingly easy to win over, heh. Huh. Who is he? Reminder character, unknown, hidden character, difficulty, high destiny points, 999 tips, this character is a hidden level. Extremely dangerous. Please consider abandoning the attempt. Affection, 0% O. He's Qingfen Bai. His destiny points are even higher than Yen Gu's. And he's a hidden level. Reminder he appears to be lost in thought. Please choose your response. A, hello, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Qing. B, hello, what's your take on this matter? C, excuse me, sir, but you're quite an E. Heh. No matter who the man is, I will make him fall at my feet. To be continued. Yen Gu. Don't think that just because you've made something of yourself now, you can bully my daughter. Ask anyone here, how does this wild girl compare to Shan? Ich. Mr. Ouyang, you should be asking everyone here. What is there to like about your arrogant and overbearing daughter? Excuse me, are you Qingfen Bai? I've heard so much about you. Apologies, our argument might have been a bit loud and disturbed you. I hope you don't mind. With a gentle voice, a sweet smile, and a graceful demeanor, no man could possibly resist someone like me. I do mind. Be quiet. It's noisy. Winter has arrived. I wonder if the hero foretold in the prophecy will appear soon. Qingfen Bai, how can you be so rude to such a beautiful and gentle lady? Truly, you're anything but a gentleman. Humph, I've heard about you. One of your subordinates, 13 Lu, committed such heinous, anti-human and antisocial crimes. What a loyal dog, barking so diligently. Next, shall I investigate the truth behind my emotions? And those inexplicable memory fragments of mine. How could any man treat me with such an attitude? I've maxed out my charm stats. I am the bottom tier of this society. No family, no money. I don't even a special talent. I have nothing. For someone as weak as me, beauty doesn't bring luck. It only brings bullying and humiliation. Until one day, I found a phone that changed my life. The latest love game, make every man your stepping stone. Would you like to implant the chip? A love game far beyond modern technology allowed me to effortlessly win over any man in real life. Power truly is the most appalling and addictive thing. I watched over them from above, exerted control over everything. All at once, the world was my every whim. It's simply intoxicating. Men are all my prey. There will be no exceptions. Qingfen Bai, you've caught my attention. Conquering you should grant me even greater rewards in this game. Please, don't quarrel over me. I hate to see you unhappy. Both of you are key figures in the fight against the monsters. After all, you'll need to work together to retrieve the next item fragment. If Qingfen Bai could join the mission to retrieve the item fragment, it would make conquering him so much easier. Manhua, you truly have a noble heart. You're the most extraordinary woman I've ever met. However, I have no intention of teaming up with such a suspicious and rude man. Leave the fragment retrieval to me. We'll set off after a bit of rest. I'm not going. I'll just snatch it away once you bring it back. Why isn't Qingfen Bai's affection level changing at all? Does he have no feelings for romance at all? Men are all my prey. There will be no exceptions. Qingfen Bai, you've caught my attention. Conquering you should grant me even greater rewards in this game. Please, don't quarrel over me. I hate to see you unhappy. Both of you are key figures in the fight against the monsters. After all, you'll need to work together to retrieve the next item fragment. If Qingfen Bai could join the mission to retrieve the item fragment, it would make conquering him so much easier. Manhua, you truly have a noble heart. You're the most extraordinary woman I've ever met. However, I have no intention of teaming up with such a suspicious and rude man. Leave the fragment retrieval to me. We'll set off after a bit of rest. I'm not going. I'll just snatch it away once you bring it back. Why isn't Qingfen Bai's affection level changing at all? Does he have no feelings for romance at all? Guys, that's precisely what I had in mind as well. According to the intel, ed by Yen Gu, the fourth item fragment is located in an SSS-class dungeon with a long history. There's a high chance it holds information about both the monsters and the gods. Even if we fail to retrieve the fragment, uncovering valuable intel would still be a worthwhile outcome. Yen Gu has the intel, and Qingfengbai has the experience of obtaining 3 item fragments. With the two of you joining forces, I can truly entrust this mission to you. For the future of all humanity, let go of your differences and work together, okay? The intel about the monsters and the gods. Doesn't that mean it might unveil the secrets of my emotions and memory fragments? For the future of all humanity, I have no choice, but to accept. I didn't expect you to have such a strong sense of justice. Since that's the case, I agree. But I have one condition. I want to bring Manhua along. You're already betrothed to my daughter, yet you spend all your time with other women. I will tear this scheming girl who seduced the man into pieces. Guys, that's precisely what I had in mind as well. According to the intel, ed by Yen Gu, the fourth item fragment is located in an SSS-class dungeon with a long history. There's a high chance it holds information about both the monsters and the gods. Even if we fail to retrieve the fragment, uncovering valuable intel would still be a worthwhile outcome. Yen Gu has the intel, and Qingfengbai has the experience of obtaining 3 item fragments. With the two of you joining forces, I can truly entrust this mission to you. For the future of all humanity, let go of all your differences and work together, okay? The intel about the monsters and the gods. Doesn't that mean it might unveil the secrets of my emotions and memory fragments? For the future of all humanity, I have no choice but to accept. I didn't expect you to have such a strong sense of justice. Since that's the case, I agree. But I have one condition. I want to bring Manhua along. You're already betrothed to my daughter, yet you spend all your time with other women. I will tear this scheming girl who seduced the man into pieces. Father, don't get angry because of this man. I'm willing to annul the engagement, but I have one condition. That is, I want to join the team for this mission. Shan, you like Yen Gu so much. How could you agree to break off the engagement? Humph, it's just one of your tricks. You've used it countless times. It's useless. Stop being narcissistic. Move. The reason I want to join the team is because I admire Qingfengbai. I want to be his teammate and fight alongside him. I don't care about your messy love triangle, don't involve me. Anyone who wants to join the team is welcome, I don't mind. Let's just get going. Shan Ouyang, stop with the tricks. You've been chasing me for so many years, and you've never even met Qingfengbai, so how could you suddenly change your mind? Shan, you were seriously ill not long ago and just recovered. Did the fever melt your brain? TSK, Qingfengbai is really popular. He is mine. Stop trying to persuade me. I want to follow Mr. Bai and seek team advancement. I haven't lost my mind. I've had my soul switched out. I'm not Shan Ouyang. I'm a soul owner from Earth. I've been following a manga called Lord of the Apocalypse. One day, I woke up in this manga world, becoming a minor character. Clearly, the main character of this manga is the Monster King. I have to cling on to him. Yen Gu. Ah. Yen Gu. We love you. You are the most handsome, discerning, and powerful hunter in the world. We'll always support you. I'm about to lead my team to the underwater dungeon to destroy the fourth item fragment. I'll miss you all. Yen Gu is the hero of humanity. We'll always support you. I know you'll lead us to victory. TSK, I just don't get it. Being a hunter is a profession, where strength is what counts most. Why does it need this fan culture? Yen Gu is clearly only B-class in power, yet he's gained so many fanatics because of his good looks. Unlike our captain, who's still getting packages filled with death threats and curses every day because of the 13 Lu incident. There are even conspiracy theories claiming the captain is the Monster King. How is that possible? Our captain has already collected 3 item fragments and should be humanity's top hero. It doesn't matter. As long as the captain gets the 4th fragment this time, we'll still be heroes. For this mission, the squad captain is Yen Gu. Without his permission, it wouldn't be appropriate for us to tag along. Captain, take care of yourself out there. Captain, I've noticed you don't eat regularly, so I made some delicious snacks. Make sure to eat them if you get hungry on the road. Delicious? Yeah, right. Captain, I don't have much to offer except money, so here's a bag of gold coins. Don't hold back on spending it. Honestly, I don't have much to spend on in the human city anyway. Captain, this phone is for you. I've always wanted to say, your lifestyle is way too primitive. You don't even use a phone, and sometimes we can't reach you. Honestly, I still don't quite understand what this metal block is supposed to do. Captain, make sure to come back safe. We're all waiting for you to return home. Waiting for me to return home. Chamber of Elders Shaolin System, Healy System, 13 Lu System, and countless other live streaming systems. More and more systems, more and more data. The seer sees the future, the time reversal elder controls the past, and I can control the present. Because I know every person of this era, I have the data on each one of them. Name, Mengdieleng. Only a few more systems left. Once I've gathered all the data, my plan can begin. He. 3 days later, the progress on conquering Qingfenbai is still at 0%. Tip, conquering this character will grant extremely generous rewards. It is strongly recommended that you do it. Generous rewards. This is the first time the game has given such a hint. In that case, I have to win over Qingfenbai. Why do these two women keep staring at their phones the whole time? What's so interesting about that black block? Reminder Master, it's been detected that Mengdieleng also has something similar to a system. I knew it. Does this person have a system too? I've heard that her personality has changed drastically recently. Reminder no, she doesn't have a system. Oh, then she must have been possessed by a soul from another world. Guessed the answer exactly. Reminder Master, you truly are well informed. I can't believe that after transmigrating over, this phone is still updating the comic, Lord of the Apocalypse. Oh my god. Does that mean I can foresee the future? As long as I keep following the comic updates, I'll be able to gather lots of useful intel. The latest episode just dropped. And I made an appearance. What's even crazier is, I'm in the comic now. Oh my god. Sharing the screen with the main character I've always followed. I feel so honored. This is like the ultimate VVIP fan experience. Ow. He doesn't like soul possessors. He wants to kill people. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I need to quickly get the Monster King to like me, or this powerful ally might end up getting me killed. Shan Ouyang was always so domineering and unreasonable. Yet now she's apologizing to Qingfenbai. Well, since she's part of my team, I guess I'll help her out a bit. Hey, Qingfenbai, a gentleman shouldn't be so harsh with girls. Stay out of it. Why you too? I'm the captain. You all need to listen to me. Forget about Shan Ouyang's personality change. Qingfenbai doesn't even regard me. Mr. Bai, it's so hot I'll wipe the sweat off your face. Totally ignoring him. Mon. Mr. Bai, have some of my water. Let's keep going. Yes, sir. Hey. I'm the captain. You need to listen to me. Hey. Why is Mengdia being so attentive to this guy? How can he be so annoying to look at? Based on the clues I've gathered and the big data provided by the Absolute Order Elder, I've determined that this is the entrance to the SSS class dungeon, and the place where the fourth item fragment last appeared. It opens once every long period of time, and according to my calculations, IT will open in 10 seconds. There's nothing here. IT doesn't look like a dungeon at all. Being part of a challenge in the comic, though, this is truly the ultimate experience for a fan. This is just the entrance, I'm sure of it based on the intel. This is a rarely discovered dungeon, supposedly called World Reversal, and it's rarely visited by anyone. I've heard that this is also the place where, 1,000 years ago, the only immortal cultivator who collected all 10 item fragments mysteriously vanished. It's said that this place holds some sort of space-time nexus. With the Absolute Order Elder's help, I've been investigating for a long time and finally discovered that in the demonic forest, isn't there a scene like this? A meteor shower? No. It's a meteor storm. It's dawn. Where's the entrance to the SSS class dungeon, World Reversal? If he's so powerful, why is he lying on the ground? No, that meteor shower was far too strange. IT couldn't have had no effect. I have a bad feeling about this. Where's the entrance? Nothing seems reversed, and everything looks the same as last night. Could we be in the wrong place? Or maybe the meteor shower accidentally collided with the dungeon's activation energy and disrupted the opening of the dungeon. Does that mean we'll have to wait until next time? Pack it up, we're heading back. Let's go to the association headquarters and ask the president what to do. What are you doing? Covering up my handsome face. Otherwise, the moment I enter the city, the crowds will go wild. I don't want to cause traffic jams. Why are there pictures of Qingfenbai everywhere? And with labels like Human Hero and Light of Humanity. This is so suspicious. Before we set out, I was the target of public scorn. It's really strange. Why is everyone staring at Qingfen Bai? I didn't even cover myself that well, why hasn't anyone recognized me? Oh my god, that is. Is it really him? Quick, post it. I can't believe I ran into him here. Look. He's here. He's really here. As expected, my fans recognized me. Sigh, there's just no escaping this. Oh. It's him. It's really him. Alright, I'll grant your wish and give you an autograph. Gotta run. Qingfen Bai. Please give me your autograph. I've adored you since I was a kid. What? Qingfen Bai. Impossible. HUH. What the heck? Hey, don't touch me. Stop pulling me. Hey. Can I have your autograph? My son grew up hearing stories of your heroic deeds. To see you this close, my life is complete. Ah. Hey. Everyone back off. Don't touch me. Huh. Where is he? He's gone. Find him. How could this happen? What is going on? Could it be related to that strange meteor shower? I need to quickly check if the comic has been updated. What? Lord of the Apocalypse has been updated to episode 50. It updated 3 more episodes. That means I can preview the plot. Wait, no, don't mess with me. If this goes on, doesn't that mean I'll become one of the supporting characters too? The supporting characters in this comic never seem to have a good ending. Should I take a sneak peek? What the? What's going on? For the first time, I feel like humans are really scary. Boss, you're here. The association has been looking for you for ages. B-Boss, hi. What's with your outfits? WH, what are you talking about? WWEVE always looked like this. Hey. How dare you speak like that? You're dead. What did you do so you're this bad? I'm sorry, I didn't foresee it. Always, boss, the association needs you. Without you, the whole place is in a mess. What's all this? Why does it feel like everything in this world has been turned upside down? Could it be because of that meteor shower? Did it cause the entire world to flip? But how could a meteor shower have enough power to affect the world? Hunter Association Headquarters, you're the hero of humanity. We'll always support you. Boss, there are fans crowding the association's entrance every day, so you'd better keep using the back door. That is. That beggar. He's been an orphan, begging near the association for years. Don't you know that? What's going on with you today? Wait, that's not the any beggar. That is Yen Gu, who comes from a noble family. Huh. If the meteor shower transported the whole world to this parallel world, then nature should be similar, right? But why are only 2 Yen Gus? Wait, if there are 2 Yen Gus, doesn't that mean? Boss, as the association leader, you're about to oversee the operation to capture the monsters. Everyone's waiting for you. Huh. That is. Huh. Another boss? AH. How can he be someone who looks exactly like you? What's going on here? I knew it. It wasn't the meteor shower that flipped the world. It's that. The meteor shower transported the 4 of us to a parallel world, a completely reversed parallel world. That means, the meteor shower wasn't a coincidence. The entrance to that SSS-class dungeon was the meteor shower itself. I just remembered. Yesterday, Yen Gu mentioned that the dungeon is called World Reversal. Believe it or not, I'm Qingfen Bai. From a parallel world. We were searching for an item fragment and entered an SSS-class dungeon. That's how we got transported to your world. Come on, at least make up a better story. Only an idiot would believe that. I see. Hello there, my parallel world self. I'm Qingfen Bai, president of the Hunter Association in this world. However, people prefer to call me the light of humanity. But I don't see myself as a hero, just someone with a heart willing to dedicate everything to humanity. There really is an idiot. Can you be a little more cautious? How far are you planning to take this nice guy act? Ah. The great president. So noble. Spreading your kindness across all humanity. I can't take it anymore. So disgusting. Hey. Stop saying such cringe-worthy things with my face. And what's with that express? It's so creepy. My face would never make that kind of expression. Even if everything is reversed in this parallel world, there's no way the parallel me would be this rude and vulgar. Doesn't that basically imply I'm some kind of villain? Friend, your identity doesn't matter. As long as you're human, we're friends, fighting on the same side. Sorry. I'm not human. Let's join together against a common enemy. This is the Monster King. The Demon King. The Death God. The God of Lies. Starting tomorrow, humanity will officially march against the monsters. Humanity will prevail. This world has turned into something I don't even recognize. So unfamiliar. Whatever. I just want to find the item fragment. I'm willing to lend you a hand, but the fragment must go to me. Also, I have 3 teammates. Please help me find them. You too, go look for his other 3 teammates. I'm sure they're just as strong as the parallel version of me. I still don't buy this guy's backstory. Yes, sir. This comic is way too wild. 3 chapters later, and it's ending. The Monster King actually died. And at that guy's hands, no less. The twist is insane. Is the author trying to troll us or what? The protagonist is dead. Who am I supposed to side with? Whose coattails am I supposed to ride? Damn you, author. Why did you have to make me reincarnate into a comic? What did I ever do to you? Hey. Sorry. Author. Spare me. Reminder, the comic is dedicated to altering the previous plot line, in which the Monster King is already dying. You can save the Monster King and rewrite the story for more chapters. If you succeed, you will be rewarded. Good luck and don't die. XX, huh. A string of words appears up in front of me. Reminder friend, please check the comments section for some inspiration. Wait, you can't think of a way to keep the Monster King alive yourself? Don't dumping task on US innocent transmigrators. Fine, I'll work myself to the bone, no regrets. You must be that guy's teammate. We finally gathered his 3 teammates. Let's go to the Hunters Association headquarters and contribute to humanity's future. I just visited some of the big families and found that the former servants have become clan leaders, while the clan leaders are now doing menial tasks. It seems this SSS-class dungeon is a space tunnel that brought us to a completely opposite parallel world. It's not that everything is reversed, but rather that each person's most defining characteristic has been flipped. For example, Yen Gu, who came from a noble family, is now a beggar. Tian, who is gentle and delicate, has turned into. Before we set off, the president mentioned that we could find clues about the gods and monsters here. Now I know how to investigate these leads. Since this world is the complete opposite of ours, if we can uncover clues about the gods and monsters here, we could reverse engineer the clues about them in our world. Wait, I have a question. Since the parallel world's Qingfeng Bai is a righteous do-gooder, does that mean? Qingfeng Bai, are you actually a person of immense evil? Oh no. Everything is exactly like what happened in the comic, even the character lines are the same. I have to protect the Monster King, or I'll never return to Earth. Didn't we just say this world is reversed, but each person's reversal is different? Look at Tian and Xiaoke. They only changed their personalities but they're still outstanding hunters in the association. Maybe Qingfeng Bai only has a personality change too. Look how bright, kind, and compassionate this parallel world's Qingfeng Bai looks. Wait, it feels like I'm making things worse, like I'm insulting the Monster King. In the comic, the Monster King and Yen Gu just had a falling out and started fighting. The line I just said didn't exist at all. Looks like I really can change the direction of the comic. In that case, let's attack the monster lair. Let's give our blood for humanity's future. Friend, we're almost at the monster lair, go eat some food. I can't get used to your taste, I'll stick to the food I brought. They look like homemade cookies, the person who made them for you must really care about you. It took me a while to figure out how to use this iron lump, but ever since I arrived in this world, it hasn't had any signal. Looks like if I want to get back in touch with people from my world, I'll have to leave this one first. Messages, disconnected, network unavailable. Check network. Xiaoke Lu Captain. You must return safely. Tian Li Captain, are the cookies good? Yali will be waiting for you to come back. Hu Gao Captain, it doesn't matter if the mission fails, as long as you're alive. The last messages all stopped on the night of the meteor shower. For this mission, humanity has been planning for 10 years, gathering the strongest elite hunters from all over the world. After careful calculations, we have a high chance of wiping out the monster lair. As for the item fragment you asked about, we've only heard of one. It said it has a 10% chance of sealing the monster lair, but it's hidden in the deepest part of the lair, the 100th floor. If we manage to clear all 100 floors of the monster lair and wipe out the monsters, that item fragment W. It seems that the only item fragment in this world accidentally fell here from mine. The monster lair. Not the monster tower. In this world, humans are clearly stronger than the monsters. Maybe this operation really can wipe out the monsters, though it has nothing to do with me. What monster tower? The monsters have always stayed in the monster lair, which is a 100-floor underground cave, with the Monster King hiding on the 100th level. Remember, this mission only requires controlling the Monster King. Whatever you do, don't kill it. If it dies, the lair will collapse and disintegrate, burying most of the humans who haven't had time to evacuate. The monsters hidden in underground caves. This world really is the complete opposite of mine. Oh, right, since this operation is so risky, why didn't you consider asking the gods to deal with the monsters? They disappeared a long time ago. Didn't your world mention that? In our world, there's very little history record mentioning the gods, monsters, or humans. In our world, what is clear in countless records, ruins, and civilizations is this: the gods are merciful, protecting all living beings in this world. The monsters are evil, devouring all living beings in this world. The humans are wise, the pinnacle of creations made by the gods, eternally loyal to them. What's going on? The description here is almost identical to that of my world. But this is supposed to be a reversed world, so logically it should be completely opposite to mine. Which side is telling the truth? He said that the history of this world has never been interrupted, with countless records meticulously preserved. But my world's historical records have long been lost and civilization has experienced interruptions. Ugh. Why does my head hurt again? We will leave a small portion of our forces to guard the entrance and provide support in case of emergencies. The three of you are very powerful, so you'll stay at the outer perimeter. Okay. Proceed with the strategy. Charge. For all of our fallen comrades and all the peace we have lost, we must not fail this time. Get ready to collapse all monsters' nests that have matured, and break open the monster lair's doorway. Get ready to collapse all monsters' nests that have matured, and break open the monster lair's doorway. Let the catastrophe of history end with our generation. Ignite the flames of hope, Indiana, the hearts of the next generation with the fire of justice. Charge with me. Charge. The monster lair, the first floor rear units, stay behind to cover and delay the monsters. Power, holy light of purity. It is supreme radiance and purity, capable of dissolving all darkness. Vanguard unit, follow me to the next floor. The monster lair, the 20th floor. Sir, you must calm down for a moment. Your holy light of purity is a move like that makes me lack of movement. The monster lair, the 66th floor. You're strong. So are you. Not bad for someone who looks exactly like me. The monster lair, the 99th floor. You guys stay behind to cover. We'll follow the president into the 100th floor. Capture the Monster King alive. Lair, the 100th floor. TSK. So this is the Monster King. So fierce. Locke, take a picture and bring it back to your Tion Tion. Ha ha ha. Today the humans will surely triumph over the monsters. Ah. I've got it under control. Friend, your strength exceeds my expectations. With you here, we will definitely win. Let's deliver the final blow. Combined move. Wen Yang Taji, Heaven and Earth Infinite. Yeah. Ugh. Awesome. Sir. We finally won. Ha. There really is an item fragment. Mission accomplished. The Monster King is down to its last breath. Make sure it doesn't die, or the lair will collapse. Once the troops from the other 99 floors have evacuated, we'll take the Monster King out. They don't need to evacuate. Let those 30,000 elite hunters be buried here. Sir. What are you doing? How could you kill the Monster King? This way, aside from us, most of the rear guard won't have time to escape. Oh no. The Monster King is dead. The lair is about to collapse. Our comrades are still holding the line outside, and it's too late to evacuate. Most of the weaker ones will be buried here forever. What? Sir, you all dying means the world will never know it was me who did it. What's going on? Isn't this supposed to be a reversed world? In my world, I'm the Monster King, a being of immense evil. In this world, he should be pure and righteous. Why has he suddenly turned evil? Captain, make sure to come back safe. We're all waiting for you to return home. Ugh. My head. Even though I know this isn't the Tiantian and Xiaoka from my world. Watching them die right in front of me. It feels so strange. A different, inexplicable emotion is rising in my heart. Unlike the sadness I felt before, this time, it's so intense, almost uncontrollable. What is this emotion? Another image from my memory is awakening. A sea of people, in the midst of a crusade. The hero grows monster horns and transforms into the villain of the world. This unfamiliar feeling makes me restless. I want to kill, destroy everything. Even lose control and my sanity. If this is an emotion that humans can experience, then it must be rage. I've read ancient texts and knew about the existence of your parallel world. I never expected that I would actually encounter another parallel version of myself. Come on, let's see which one is stronger. Laughing so arrogantly right before your death, you're truly optimistic. There's no need for two versions of me to exist. Outside the monster's lair, look. The monster's lair has collapsed. What's going on? Is the Monster King dead? Oh no. The main forces haven't retreated yet. They'll be crushed inside. Oh no, everyone, hurry and help rescue them. Wait, where's Qingfen Bai? Don't tell me he's trapped inside. No, he isn't in there. At this moment, he's right behind us. I'm not dead. Mr. Bai. You're still alive. What happened? It's a long story. The Qingfen Bai from this parallel world is a complete lunatic. He wanted to make the humans and the monsters destroy each other so he could rule this world himself. I fought him and barely managed to gain the upper hand, but I got seriously injured. Luckily, I managed to get this. Well done. You actually got the item fragment. This isn't a place we can stay for long. If that parallel Qingfen Bai isn't completely dead, he might come after us. Anyway, now that we've got the fragment, let's hurry back to our world. Yeah, let's head back to the desert now. There's going to be another meteor shower tonight. Maybe we'll be able to return to our world then. Let's go. It's exactly the same. Every scene, every monologue. Just like in the comic. This is the third chapter of the comic released ahead of time, and not long after this point, the Monster King dies. No, perhaps the Monster King is already dead. Why does the story continue after the Monster King's death? Because he is an imposter. I didn't expect the real Qingfen Bai to be killed in the monster's lair by a parallel world invader. What? Shan Ouyang killed Qingfen Bai? No way. How did you figure that out? The first 50 chapters in this comic was just the beginning. Humph. Once the story reaches this point, the protagonist from the parallel world takes Qingfen Bai's place and enters his world, continuing the story of collecting the remaining 9 item fragments. Because there is only one fragment in this world. In order to become the true ruler of this world, he not only needs to weaken both the humans and monsters, but also maximize his own power. He wants to collect all 10 fragments, which means he must travel to the parallel universe. The real Monster King was gravely injured and on the verge of death, lying at the very bottom of the monster's lair. Later, he was discovered by hunters from this world, who mistook him for the one responsible for the collapse of the monster's lair and executed him as a criminal. No one knew that he was the true hero, while the real villain was about to enter another world. If you want the item fragment, then come with me. We need to rescue the real Qingfen Bai. Now, I'm going to change the course of the story and make sure the Monster King survives. I hope he can hold on. The monster's lair has collapsed. All healers. Hurry and rescue them. Everyone, look. Qingfen Bai is at the bottom floor. No, it looks like him, but this isn't Qingfen Bai. It's another Qingfen Bai who crossed over from the parallel world. Why is he the only one there, when there were supposed to be 2 of them? It must have been our president who defeated the Monster King. Our president would never kill the Monster King and cause the collapse of the monster's lair. It must have been this parallel world's Qingfen Bai who deliberately dealt the fatal blow to the Monster King. I didn't expect the Monster King to have 2 fragments on him. He was an imposter. He's the imposter. Stop. If we let him escape, he'll hurt more people. This is the man from the parallel world. Don't let him escape. He's the real culprit. We must stop him at all costs. Then the man from the parallel world is the real culprit. We can't let him escape. He's still alive. That man from the parallel world is the real culprit. Quickly, pursue him. Shan Ouyang. Is that what you think? Yen Gu, let's go. They won't listen. We need to run. My head hurts. Damn it, they escaped. Good news. Thanks to our President Qingfen Bai's efforts, the monster's lair has been wiped out, and the Monster King is dead. Bad news. Due to the evil actions of a villain from another world, most of the hunters have been sacrificed. Let us cheer for the hero, Qingfen Bai. And condemn that transmigrator from another world. He is the eternal sinner. President Qingfeng Bai, you are the hero of this world. It is you who saved us. We have never seen such a kind, righteous, and luminous great person like you. Damn you. The transmigrator from the parallel world. It is all yours fault. The eternal villain. You're the sinner of this world. Give me back my son's life. My 3 sons sacrificed their lives in the monster's lair. If it weren't for you, they wouldn't have died. It's all your fault. You've set this world's strength back 100 years. What if an external enemy invaded? What are we purposed to do? I can't stand it anymore. They've turned everything upside down. The real villain is revered as a hero, while the true hero is left to bear the blame. If this isn't cleared up, he'll probably be condemned for centuries and forever remembered as evil. But what's written in history isn't always the truth. This scene reminds me of an old acquaintance, 13 Lu. It's not just him, it's more like the image in my memory. A sea of people in the midst of a crusade. The hero grows monster horns and transforms into the villain of the world. The headaches are becoming more frequent. What do my awakening memories mean? Alright, let's get ready to leave. The meteor shower might strike again tonight, and we need to use this opportunity to escape this parallel world. Wait a second, Shan Ouyang. I have a question for you. Tell me, what exactly do you know? Why do you seem to know so much? What is your goal? That's not important. What's important is that I saved you, didn't I? You might not believe it, but I've known you for a long time, and I've always liked you. Reminder: congratulations. Transmigrator, you've completed the challenge of extending the Monster King's life. Now, you are permitted to return to your homeland Earth. I can go back to Earth. That's amazing. Out of the thousands of transmigrators, hardly anyone manages to return alive. I must be one in a million, a truly lucky one. Shan Ouyang, why are you staring into the air? Looks like she really is a transmigrator. Reminder: dear transmigrator, the teleportation portal is being activated for you. You will soon be transported back to Earth. Qingfeng Bai, I know you despise transmigrators because they invade other people's bodies. But don't worry, I'm leaving soon, and the soul of the original, Shan Ouyang, will return to this body. Actually, I'm just an ordinary person, an actor from a small theater in Sinhai City on Earth. You're one of my favorite characters, and I'm really happy that I experienced this adventure with you. But this will probably be the last time we meet. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Go back to your hometown. Wait, why are you saying goodbye? Shan Ouyang, what's that beam of light on you doing? Where is it going to send you? Hey. Qingfeng Bai. Stop her, quick. You don't understand, let her go. She's returning to her own world. Who doesn't understand? Let go of me. Listen to me. The item fragment we just got from the monster's lair. It's in her hands. Shan Ouyang. Wait. Leave the item fragment. Reminder: the portal to Earth is now officially open. Number of people to be transported, 2. Wait, I'm being transported to Earth. What? Isn't the Monster King just a character in the comic? How can he be transported to the real world? Which world is the real one, anyway? Am I awake? Where am I? Oh my god. How did this person just appear out of thin air in the middle of the road? Could it be a supernatural event? Or an alien? Quick, record a video and upload it to a streaming site. This time, I'm definitely going viral. What are these earthlings so confused about? Even if I was transported here, it's not that shocking, is it? Have they never seen a hunter with spatial transfer abilities? Or a hunter who can teleport? Or does this world not have hunters? Speaking of which, where's Shan Ouyang? The item fragment is still in her hands. We're in a hurry. Move aside. Don't block the way. Whoa. Look, he's a magician. Ladies and gentlemen, he just teleported into the middle of the road. Is he really a magician? Quick, record it and post it online. He's going viral. Humans on Earth are so clueless. Have they never seen teleportation before? And what's a magician, anyway? At that moment, I suddenly realized this planet has a profession my planet doesn't. Magician. Hey, why are you blocking the way? Are you a magician? I didn't get any notice about a magic show today. Move aside. Don't block traffic. Hello, I'm looking for someone named Shan Ouyang. What are you? What am I? I'm a police officer. Stop pretending. Is there anyone in this world who doesn't recognize the police? These days, young people will do anything for fame. Just look around, everyone's filming you and posting it online. You're not just embarrassing yourself, you're dragging your family down with you. So, even if I can't find Shan Ouyang, if I go viral online, wouldn't she come looking for me instead? In that case, I'll try acting like a magician and let them post me online. But seriously, just flying and teleporting is enough to shock them? Hey, what's going on here? Why are you blocking the road? We're the fire department, and we've got an emergency. That building over there is on fire, and we need to get through. To rescue a child trapped inside. If we don't get her ladder up soon, her life could be in danger. Help. Move out of the way. You're blocking traffic. If we can't put out the fire, that child will die. Do you understand? Not really. What's a firefighter? Don't you have water hunters? As for rescuing the child. What's going on? Wait, you're flying. Are you really a magician? Is this magic? He's flying. No, there can't be. No way. This is unbelievable. He's the greatest magician ever. Are you Superman? Superman. Is it another profession? It seems the hunters on this planet have been divided into many specialized roles. W8. I also have a meow meow at home. Can you save it too? Telekinesis. In that room, there's only a dog, no cat. Exactly. My dog is called Meow Meow. Oh my good. You're a hero. Is this a magic show? Is the fire fake too? This is the most amazing magic I've ever seen. How did you fly that high? Huh. Does this make me a hero now? Hot live pics tips local Dell shocking. Flying magician rescues trapped girl from fire, he can fly. No props used. Bean High at Bean High Hawthorne 1 day ago shocking. Magician appears at busy intersection in city center. Incredible performance stuns passers-by. Goes viral. Hashtag magician hashtag fly hashtag home friends messages hot topic, magician rescues trapped girl 759k watching. Ugh. I'm awake. Did I return to the staff dorm of the theater? I'm back on Earth. Huh. Why is it so warm in my arms? Oh no. Did I accidentally bring back the item fragment to Earth? Wait, isn't that from the comic world? Isn't it all fake? How can it be real? And I brought it back to Earth. If the fragment is real, does that mean the people from the comic are real too? What's going on? Who exactly is the author of this comic? Knock. Sean, get up. Coming. Grandpa, I just woke up, and I'm getting ready to put on makeup and rehearse the script, then start working. Sean, I've decided to sell the theater to a big company. What? Grandpa, but that's your lifelong work. Over the years, the audience here has been shrinking. This theater has no future with me. If a big company takes over, it'll have a better future. Sean, I'm sorry. Grandpa. I can't let Grandpa give up his lifelong work. Ding. Huh. A trending news push. A magician? Wait, isn't he the Monster King? He came to Earth. Right. I have the item fragment. He must have come to find me. I know how to save Grandpa's theater. Too many things have happened recently. When I took a moment to analyze them, I realized all the clues pointed to a bizarre conclusion. In our world, where we have countless records, everything is well defined. The gods are merciful, and humans are living sense in this world. The monsters are evil, devouring and killing beings in this world. The humans are with the grace of creations made by the gods, eternally loyal to them. In a completely opposite parallel world, the gods are righteous and the monsters are evil. Whether you trust me or not depends on your own judgment. But if you choose to trust me and listen to my words, then I'll give you an important piece of information. The gods are our greatest enemy. In the eyes of 13 Lu from the future, the gods are actually our greatest enemy. As for the two fragments of memories I awakened during these two events. A human hero slaying a god. As snowflakes filled the sky, the blood turned the snowflakes crimson. Wait, why do I instinctively think of them as a human hero? If killing the gods makes someone a hero, then the gods must be the villains. If the gods are bad, then what about the monsters? The second scene is, a sea of people, in the midst of a crusade. The hero grows monster horns and transforms into, the villain of the world. The headache started again. In the end, all the clues converge into a terrifying truth. If the gods are evil and the monsters are wronged, then what am I? What about the item fragments? You're sitting on the edge of the rooftop, it looks dangerous. I can fly. No, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried that the police officer will come for nothing. Hand over the item fragment. Help me with something, revive my grandpa's theater, and I'll give you the fragment. Deal. That was easy. Not at all what a monster king should sound like. I thought you'd say, dare to threaten me. Do you have a death wish? Have you read too many novels? You saved me in the parallel world, so I should grant you a wish in return. Once I've helped you, you can give me the item fragment, and we'll be square. You don't look like a monster king at all. You seem to have a lot of emotions, and you even know how to repay kindness. Emotions. Speaking of which, ever since the City of Malevolent Spirits and the Parallel World incident, it seems like I've awakened two emotions: sadness and rage. I don't think so. The emotions you have now are far more than just two. They seem more like the greed and anger from your heart, the desire to possess and the anger of unfulfilled desire. Now, only one is missing: ignorance, the confusion of not knowing what you want to possess. Confusion. I'm the Monster King. I never get confused. What I want is very clear. I want to destroy all of humanity. Yeah, right. You've appeared for 50 chapters, killing only bad people and doing all the good things. Yeah, right. You want to destroy all of humanity. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you, how old you know I'm the Monster King? And those expansive words of yours, are they not your precognitions? Well, I'll tell you after you help me. I'm afraid you won't be able to handle the fact that you're actually a character in a comic right now. Ow. You old fool, giving you 100,000 is already showing you respect. Phone he, if it weren't for the company headquarters request, I wouldn't even give you a single penny for this rundown place. I've been running this theater for 30 years. It might not be thriving, but the locals have always spoken highly of it. How could it be worth just 100,000? That wouldn't even buy the land. Our theater acquiring this place is a sign of respect for you. If it weren't for the company headquarters request, I wouldn't even give you a single penny for this rundown place. Boss. Sean. You're asking for trouble. Don't push your luck. In this world, violence can't be displayed openly, or the police will arrest you. What's the police? Is it like the Hunter Association in this world? Sort of. They're the defenders of order in the world. Dare to offend the Lingdian group? Forget it, I'm not acquiring this broken theater anymore. I'll have you blacklisted, and you won't sell a single ticket. Just wait. You'll be begging me to save your worthless lives when the time comes. What should we do? We've offended them, and this isn't going to end well. Don't worry, sir. Your granddaughter hired me to revive your theater. Just watch what I'm going to do next. Strange, Lingdian group sounds so familiar. Wait a minute, isn't that the production company of the comic, Lord of the Apocalypse? I can fly. The comic updates are now in sync with reality. It seems that ever since I returned to the real world, I can no longer predict things by reading comics. But the comics have always mirrored what happens in real life. How does the author know all of this? Wait a minute. If that's true, does that mean the author already knows the Monster King has entered the real world? Could it be that everything is part of the author's scheme? Are we simply following their plan step by step toward a trap? Sean, the show is about to begin. Your friend is quite impressive. His promotion has already sold out a lot of tickets for tonight. But whether the theater can be revived will depend on how smoothly the performance goes. Sean, come help me. There's no time to worry about anything else. I need to save Grandpa's theater first. Shocking. A famous internet magician is visiting the Bailian Moyin Theater. Neighbors and locals, come and watch. Look, an internet celebrity. What is it? It's been years since I've been to this theater. This theater may be old, but its reputation has always been solid. Should we go check it out? Welcome. Tonight, a renowned internet magician will be performing an incredible magic show. Lucky audience members will also be invited on stage to participate. I'll be watching closely to see how you plan to revive this theater. I'm going to ruin your show. Additionally, filming is allowed at the theater tonight, so feel free to record and share videos on social media platforms. We're confident in this magic performance. No matter how many times you replay the footage, you won't be able to uncover the true secrets behind the tricks. They're actually allowing filming. Isn't magic just about those tricks? We'll see about that. Now, please enjoy the sawing a person in half act. What era are we in, still performing such outdated tricks? I must be really bored, thinking this shabby place could actually pull off something impressive. We'll randomly select a lucky audience member. You, lucky one. This random audience member is definitely a plant. An old-fashioned trick with no originality. Classic magic trick, sawing a person in half, a beautiful woman is placed in a long box, with her head and feet sticking out, while the magician saws the box in half. The person inside is sawn in two, but when the box is reassembled, the person is unharmed. In reality, the box is rigged, and this trick is just too cliched. You brat, don't think I'll go along with your... How? The sawing is done. He's just sawing like that. Isn't it a bit too extreme? He killed him. Max level healing magic. He's not dead yet, I can still save him. What just happened? Didn't I die? There's not a single scratch on me. He's back to life. Oh my god. This is the most incredible magic trick I've ever seen. How did he pull that off? I'll perform it a few more times. Wait. The pain of death felt so real. Enough. Enough. Stop. Incredible. No matter how many times, he can come back to life. This would totally go viral if it were posted online. He's hands down the most impressive magician I've ever seen. I told you, I'm the best magician. Back and forth between life and death. It's so painful. This is the best magic trick I've ever seen. That plant did an amazing job too. If this gets posted online, it's definitely going viral. This theater will be famous. There's something fishy about your magic trick. I'm going to sue you. I'll destroy you. As for this theater, I'll ensure its reputation is utterly destroyed. Feng He, I'm an inspector from Lingdian Group headquarters. Our investigation revealed you took kickbacks for personal gain and used insults, harassment, and coercion to seize this theater. You have been officially dismissed by the company. The group has also decided to fully support this theater, making it a key focus of operations while respecting its independent management. What? Headquarters wants to fire me? All for a small theater like this? That's incredible. Sean, our theater is saved. Hello, I'm the assistant to the president of Lingdian Group. Our president would like to meet with you tomorrow at 9 a.m. to discuss inviting you to join our company. I'm not interested. Oh, you'll come, trust me. Alright, the theater is saved. Now hand over the item fragment. Monster King, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. About how I know your identity, and the truth behind it. Actually. He helped me, and out of gratitude, I have to tell him everything. The truth is, you're a character from a comic. The world you're in now isn't a parallel universe, but the original world where your comic was created. Not only that, the company behind your comic, Lingdian Company, is the very same one that came to acquire the theater. It's the largest entertainment company in the country. Oh, so where's the fragment? Aren't you surprised? You're a character from a comic. Did you even get what I'm saying? I get it. So what? I've known for a long time that I'm a character in a novel or comic. Otherwise, how did Feng Lin cross over? Didn't he read a story where he, Li, was the main character and end up in it? I've always wondered though, in my world with the same group of people, why are some novels focused on he Li, while others feature me as the main character? There could even be other stories, you don't know, where people like Dong Do from my world are the leads. Doesn't this mean my world REA? But that's not important anymore. Hand over the item fragment. My friends are waiting for me to come home. Captain, make sure to come back safe. We're all waiting for you to return home. Yeah, what does it matter if that world is real or not? Every person there has flesh and blood, their emotions are real, and that makes it real. Fine, I'll give you the fragment now. But even if you have it, you won't know how to get back to your world. Anyway, that's not my problem anymore. Good luck, Monster King. Wait. The item fragment is gone. There's a note left behind. Monster King, please come to my office tomorrow at 9 a.m. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Isn't that when the president of Lingdian Group wanted to meet with you? Heh, looks like I'll have to go after all. You're right. Even with the item fragment, I still need to figure out how to get back to my world. Monster King, I can give you the item fragment. In fact, it's a portal that connects different dimensions, and you can use it to return to your world. However, since you're already here, why not take the time to investigate something useful before heading back? IT won't hurt. Interesting. It looks like you have the information I'm after. I have all the information you need. The comics author is one of my company's people. If you're willing to do me a favor, I'll share the outline of your story in every detail, so you'll finally discover who you truly are. Who am I? If I'm not Qingfeng Bai, not the Monster King, and not a character from a comic, then what am I? My head is aching again, as if the final fragment of memory is about to resurface. My heart feels hollow. Is this what it's like to be lost? Who really am I? Huh, is your head hurting again? Your memory has been sealed, and I hold all the answers you're looking for. Let me tell you the truth, on Earth, this star with its thin spiritual energy, the overwhelming majority of people have not awakened any abilities. However, only a select few have awakened their talents. They possess the unique ability to record events from parallel worlds. Every flash of insight they experience comes from glimpsing something unfolding in another reality. They then carefully document it, enhance it with dramatic flair, and present it to the public of our planet. This profession is known as an author. You can think of this profession as a blend of historian, seer, and summoner. If you do me a favor, I'll have the author FR. So, what is it you want me to do? Ugh. Ugh. This is so intense. Will she make it out? Oh my god, I can't look. Today, the world's top magician Alice, famously known as the real-life mermaid, is performing a daring escape act. She's been trapped in the water tank for over 3 minutes, can she break free in time? UGH. Oh my god. She collapsed. Did something go wrong with the act? Someone, help her. Is she drowning? Everyone, look. What is that? AH. It's alive. Oh my god. Wasn't she in the water tank? How did she suddenly appear over here? Unbelievable. That was impossible. Look, the water tank is completely empty. Did she teleport? Or was she planned in the first place? What a truly breathtaking performance. How did she pull it off? No wonder she's the world's top magician. What a breathtaking performance. Alice? You want me to go up against her? And actually beat her? Our company may seem like just an entertainment business, but in truth, it's a secret organization that brings together travelers from different worlds. We suspect Alice might not be a magician, but a traveler from another world. After all, her magic is just too extraordinary. Oh, so you want me to test her? If I beat her easily, then she's just an ordinary person. But if she's as formidable as she appears, she could very well be from another world, meaning she likely has real supernatural abilities. Alice. You've got this. You're the greatest magician. Thank you all for your support. Today, I promise to deliver an unforgettable performance for the world. The theme of today's challenge is vanishing magic. Live for a global audience. I will make this pyramid disappear and then make it reappear. Qingfeng Bai, are you ready? It's a walk in the park. She looks so confident, doesn't she? If she manages to make such a huge pyramid vanish in an instant, it can't just be magic, it has to be real magic. Is it spatial manipulation? Or some other supernatural power I'm not aware of? Now, I will make the pyramid disappear. 3, 2, 1. You did great just now, so I'll give you half of the payment up front. When Alice says, bring the pyramid back, make sure to say your lines and react with shock like, AH. It's back. Or, Alice is amazing. Got it? Got it. Did you insert the pre-edited video with the special effects? Yes, it's all set. The pyramid has already vanished, and we'll send it to the TV station in 10 minutes, pretending it's live. It's all staged. What else? Where in this world is there real magic? There's no way the pyramid actually disappeared, right? Humph, let me show you what real magic looks like. This is the perfect opportunity to tell all the travelers out there. I'm a traveler too. Come meet me. Ha ha ha, you're a real poorman. I've booked out this entire place. Everyone here is working for me. I just don't see how you could possibly beat me. Piece of cake. Disappear. Wait. It's actually gone. What just happened? Easy. I can bring it back too. See? Good as new. Just a bit of spatial manipulation, nothing special. WHO, are you really? What the hell? Is this really magic? This is freaking me out. Oh no. I panicked and hit the wrong button. It's not a recording, it's a live broadcast. The whole world is watching. That's nothing. I can teleport not just objects, but living beings too. Like you, Alice. Where am I? Did I just get teleported to the top of the pyramid? Did it all go live? It's broadcasted worldwide. Why, you win. The jaw-dropping magician showdown ends with Qingfeng Bai's victory. This breathtaking performance has captivated the world, propelling Qingfeng Bai to global fame. The viral magician reigns supreme while Alice faces a crushing defeat. Netizens are freaking out, saying this showdown felt like real magic. It's unbelievable. I can teleport, so why do I still have to flip? Pretending to be a weak, powerless mortal. What a pain. And I have to keep an eye out for fans. But thankfully, it's over now. Alice didn't even see any real magic. She might really just be an ordinary person after all. Stop. Qingfen Bai. You're not from this world, are you? You're a traveler, right? Oh. Could she be one too? But why does she seem clueless about magic? Maybe magic doesn't exist in her world. I've seen on Earth for years, and I've never come across anyone else who knows magic. I became a magician to find others like me, those who can track me down through magic performances. If you're like me, we can share intel. I see. Now, you really are a traveler. Well, that makes things easier. I'll take you to the Lingyan group and use you to trade information. So, you really are a traveler. I'm curious. What kind of world did you come from? Let me see your abilities. After all, I am the protagonist of The Little Mermaid. Oh. You crossed over from a fairy tale world to Earth. That explains why you've never seen any space magic. In your world, I bet you've only encountered water-based attacks, right? My sisters made a deal with the sea witch, turning me into foam, and in exchange, I gained an eternal soul. Then, I ended up in this world. But Anderson is dead, and I can't find a way back to my original world. I will defeat you and make you reveal everything you know. Let's settle this with an honorable duel. Ugh. No way. You travelers who come to Earth always fall into the trap of over-relying on your powers from your original worlds. I don't have the luxury of limiting myself to one element. I must become stronger. I won't be defeated so easily. I don't think I can eliminate her this way. No, she's too weak. I can't do that. Hey. That's just disrespectful. Alright. Fun's over. Time to head back with me. Hey, what are you trying to do to me? I'll report you for human trafficking. Might as well accuse me of illegal fishing instead. Oh, I see. So you're the famed heroine of Anderson's The Little Mermaid. I wonder what mermaid tastes like. Stop putting cumin on me. Are you even listening to me? That's right, I'm the protagonist of The Little Mermaid. Even after more than a century I still long to return to my homeland. And stop dusting me with chili powder. Well, that makes things simpler. If you're determined to stay in this world, I'll assess whether your nature is truly good. But if you want to return to your world, I can make that happen. As for this fragment, different worlds have different names for it. Some call it an item fragment, others a spirit stone, but in my world we call it a space transporter. Use it, and you'll be able to return to your world. But in your world, your story has already come to an end. The prince has married the princess, your sisters have lost their long hair, and everything will have changed by the time you get back. Are you sure you want to go? An item fragment? Earth has them too. And from the looks of it, they aren't exactly rare here. Monster King, I know what you're thinking. Earth is different from your star. While Earth doesn't focus on superpowers, IT has its own strengths, technology. This space transporter is something only a few organizations have, but it's not hard to make. It can send someone to any world they choose. Alright, if that's your wish, I'll see you off. So back, Little Mermaid. And so, the Little Mermaid returned to her world. She became the next sea god, the ruler of the underwater kingdom. Her reign was outstanding. Marked by bold, innovative ideas, reportedly inspired by a remarkable experience in another world. The ocean's people hailed her as the hero who saved the sea. And just like that, our company is ready to publish a new book. Alice's matter is resolved. She's back in her world. Now, it's time to discuss your situation, Monster King. My task is complete, so you can finally reveal the full truth, right? I'll take the truth, along with the item fragment, and return to my world, and then... You're not still planning to go back to your world and wipe out humanity, are you? These are the draft outlines for Lord of the Apocalypse, prehistory. You'll find out what really happened 1,000 years ago. I suggest you just stay on Earth and keep out of trouble. This is the prehistory. The beginning of it all. In the vast expanse of the universe, there exists a blue planet. Not Earth, but one with far denser continents. This planet is known as Blue Star. 1,000 years ago, an alien civilization landed on this world, unleashing widespread slaughter and conflict. A bloody storm erupted, and the human inhabitants were mercilessly massacred, one by one. At that time, Blue Star was still in the tribal stage, far from a developed civilization. Unaware of the true nature of the alien civilization, the people referred to them as the monsters. To resist the monsters, humanity united under the leadership of a chief who led the fight against the invasion. This leader, who guided all of humanity, was celebrated as a hero by the people. For the sake of humanity. Onward. The era forged heroes. And heroes, in turn, forged the era. Guided by this hero, humanity then gradually made bold advances, joining battle with the monsters. Myriads of humans have suffered forward one after another, their blood saturating the soil, driven by the sole purpose of safeguarding our world from subjugation. Guided by the hero, humanity slowly turned the tide of war, driving the monsters into retreat, though the cost was immense, countless lives were lost or shattered. Then, in a season of falling snow, the earth was drenched in blood. So profoundly that even the snowflakes turned a dazzling crimson. At last the hero stood, having slain the leader of the monsters. The instant that the monster's leader perished, a deafening roar of jubilation erupted across the planet, the triumphant blare of humanity's victory resounding to the farthest corners. Yet, in that moment of exultation, humanity had profoundly misjudged the true nature of the monsters. The so-called leader was nothing more than a minor dawn in their vast hierarchy. The monsters, wielding immense power, vowed to repel and sink Blue Star, a planet they long considered inferior. To prevent further losses they withdrew entirely, but not before casting a devastating curse upon the world. As the curse took effect, it began to corrupt the brave human warriors who had once charged into battle. Their bodies and minds were gradually consumed by the infection, transforming them into monstrous beings, no different from the monsters themselves. They grew bloodthirsty, merciless, and stripped of all emotions, even their memories began fading away. The bitterest irony was that the former heroes became scapegoats, condemned to eternal disgrace. Above all, the human leader who once spearheaded the charge, the undeniable light of humanity, the true hero, was corrupted and twisted into the monster king. Designed by an alien civilization, the monster tower emerged, imprisoning the once heroes as though they were the monsters. Over millennia, their memories were altered, leading them to believe they truly were the monsters. All the while, the real monsters orchestrated this scheme with a single purpose: to sow division among humanity, turning them against each other in a spiral of self-destruction. The true monsters bided their time, waiting for the monsters and humanity to destroy each other, knowing that the victor would be left crippled and vulnerable. When the time came, they would descend upon the planet again to annihilate the weakened survivors. To ensure their plan, they scattered item fragments, serving both as a means to facilitate their return and as a catalyst to intensify the planet's war, driving the conflict to even greater heights of devastation. And so, they deployed their most pivotal strategy: the manipulation of history. A millennium ago, the alien invaders, the true monsters, were enshrined in historical records as the gods. At the same time, the human heroes, who had been corrupted into monsters and sealed within the monster tower, were etched into those same records as the monsters. The truth was completely twisted: the guilty were glorified as deities, while heroes were vilified as criminals. For a millennium they fought each other, and a carefully orchestrated scheme pushed humanity's future to the brink of collapse. Is this the full truth? You were aware of the Hunter Association's chairman's ability to erase all supernatural phenomena, yet did you never stop to question why your transformation never appeared in his presence? Because you have always been human. Over the centuries, your former comrades were corrupted, becoming nearly indistinguishable from the true monsters. Yet you, the mightiest of humans, the hero and beacon of humanity, are the sole one who has barely held on to your original form. You are the last monster who remains in the guise of a human. No. This can't be real. My head aches once more. At last, the final memory surfaced. A millennium ago, I was indeed human. I was a hero. The pain is unbearable. The last flicker of emotion has resurfaced. Lost, disoriented, and overwhelmed, these feelings now consume me. If I am truly human, then what does all I've done these past 1,000 years amount to? What am I? A monster, or a hero? The answer to this was already laid bare in the very first chapter of your manga. How do you know who the true protagonist is? Who is the true hero? This question cannot be answered by a prophet, but by a historian. The ultimate victor is the true protagonist. The protagonist is the hero. But does the protagonist have to be a hero? If I return to my world now, then the story's end is already written. The millennia-long struggle between humans and the monster tower is beyond your power to halt. No one will trust your words, and your world will soon collapse. Don't go back. To return is to walk to your doom. Stay on Earth, serve a new world. Be a hero for my planet. What do you say? What nonsense are you spouting? How could I not return to my planet? My friends are still waiting for me, and I won't abandon them. No matter who I am, I'll find a way to change the ending. Tell me how to change it, or I'll drag you down with me. I don't even know what the ending is. But you could. Oh. Didn't you say that drawing is just a way to capture the true events of another world in a moment of inspiration? If that's the case, then the author is simply another type of historian. They can't change the reality of another world, can they? It's not entirely like that. They often say that when you gaze into the abyss gazes back at you. But it's like this. Once you become aware of the abyss, it is inevitably influenced by you. Just as the flap of a butterfly's wings can set off a tornado. Similarly, the author can make small adjustments to the storyline, and with the tide of logic, it could lead to a completely different ending. Monster King. Come in. It seems my arrival didn't catch you off guard. I'm nearly finished with this chapter, except for the ending, which I've been holding off on. So, I know exactly what's coming next. Did you anticipate me throwing a punch? Of course. So I stocked up on some pain ointment ahead of time. Since that's the case, tell me, how can I change the ending? I just want me friends to survive. It's both complicated and simple. In this world, everything is interconnected. Pull one thread, and the whole web shifts. There were plenty of hints planted earlier in the story. It is not completely a dead end. If I can just make a small change to the plot, maybe I can alter the final outcome. However, forcibly and subjectively altering the course of another story vn in the slightest will drain my talent. So, what will you offer me in return? What do you seek in exchange? Stay on Earth and serve my planet. While wanting you to stay is my selfish wish, even aside from that, you still can't go back. Because if you truly want a perfect ending for the story, returning is not an option. Never go back. Why? That place is my home. I may not be from your planet, but as the author, I know this story better than anyone. The worthless Fong Lin, a nobody his whole life, mediocre and spineless. In the end, he chose to die alongside the outsider, falling as a hero. He Li obtained the system, convinced he was the protagonist. But in the end, he discovered that above him stood the true protagonist. The final boss and met his death by his own hand. 13 Lu, on the other hand, sacrificed himself to destroy the portal and stop the gods from descending. He was the true hero. Yet in the end, he carried an everlasting curse, condemned as humanity's enemy. Worse still, his actions might have altered the timeline, erasing his very existence. Wufeng Ouyang was a hero from 1,000 years ago, the first to gather all 10 fragments. He came closer than anyone in millennia to eradicating the monsters, once standing at the very pinnacle of glory. But in the end, he fell within the monster tower, slain by the Monster King. Yen Gu was destined to be a legendary character. But in the end, he may never take the stage again, because this story no longer belongs to him. Haven't you realized? Fate cares little for human desire. Some dream of becoming heroes, only to be reduced to laughingstocks. Others see themselves as villains, yet emerge as the true heroes. No world has a perfect ending. It goes against both narrative logic and the natural laws of the universe. So, if I want my planet to have a perfect ending, I must sacrifice myself to restore the balance of cause and effect. To gain something, you must first decide what you are willing to lose. A person can never quite attain what they initially wanted. But as long as they persist, new landscapes will always appear along the way. I often miss the rebellious, world-destroying version of you from the beginning, but the person you've become isn't so bad either. You might not believe it, but when I was a child, I never imagined becoming an author. I only dreamed of becoming an astronaut. Speak, my hero, what is your choice? If you return to your planet and reveal the truth, you will be hailed as a hero, but you'll be forced to watch your world crumble before your eyes. If you choose to stay on Earth, your planet will live, but you will be cursed as a monster king, bearing the scorn of that world for the rest of your life. Captain, make sure to come back safe. We're all waiting for you to return home. And you. You will never see your friends again. On your planet, not a single soul will remember your choice or sacrifice. No one will even know your name. Whether you are a monster king or a hero, you will remain nameless. Now, my protagonist, the time has come for me to write the final lines of this chapter. Tell me your answer. What will you choose? To follow your heart or uphold your duty? To become the hero or embrace the monster within? In the vast universe, there exists a planet called Blue Star. Blue Star. At the end of the story, humanity uncovers the conspiracy of the gods, and realizes the truth behind the misunderstanding of the monsters. What? So this was the true reality from 1,000 years ago. Over the years, I've collected all of humanity's intelligence, and through big data analysis, I've come to this shocking yet undeniable conclusion: that monsters were the heroes of 1,000 years ago, that gods were the real monsters from that time. Humanity must reconcile with the monsters, and unite to face the invasion of alien civilizations. But will the Monster King agree? The wheels of fate begin to turn. And humanity will reconcile with the monsters. Top floor of the monster tower. What brings you here? I come alone today, seeking to discuss an important matter with the monsters, on behalf of humanity. You are not truly the monsters, but the heroes from 1,000 years ago. It seems the other me has accomplished something remarkable. Breaking news. The monsters were the heroes of 1,000 years ago. Reports indicate that the president of the Hunter Association has reached a peace agreement with the Monster King, joining forces to fight against the gods. Peace has been reached. So this is the truth. The invasion of the gods has been thwarted. Humanity and the monsters will coexist in peace. The monster tower has fallen. The monsters have started blending into human society, coexisting peacefully with people. Click, this hound is just too cute. These monsters were once heroes from 1,000 years ago. As they reintegrate into society, their corruption gradually fades, and they slowly regain their human forms. Bravo! The heroes of the past have finally received the endings they deserved. What happened? I turned into a monster king. My companions became crystals. Young Master Shaolin. Shaolin returned to human form and became the head of the Lin family. Feng Lin became a hero. His tale of perishing alongside the outsider inspiring all. 13 Lu was vindicated. His self-sacrifice with the portal celebrated as the true act of heroism. The newly released comic book. The story of He Li. He Li has been turned into a tale, perhaps he's crossed into another world, beginning a new adventure. The mysterious protagonist wields enigmatic powers, a gripping tale. Wufeng Ouyang has also returned to human form from the crystal, traveling back to 1,000 years ago. Mr. Ouyang, you just vanished. How is it that you've reappeared so suddenly? Didn't you collect all 10 item fragments? Use them to seal the monster tower now. You're the first to gather all 10. With you, we can surely seal the tower. I'll seal the fragments away, ensuring future generations can never get their hands on them. I won't be sealing the monster tower anymore. It's time for me to retire from the world. Having uncovered the truth, he hid the 10 item fragments in the most unreachable place, determined to prevent future generations from obtaining them. Yan Gu and Shan Ouyang got married. And they're not the only loving couple. Oh my god. Tian, you're pregnant. Congratulations. I'm going to be a dad. Let's name him Chiyu Lu. He'll be lucky for sure, born into an era of peace. Time to get ready. Captain. You're back. Who would have thought that Captain is the Monster King? Huh, that actually sounds pretty badass. Man, I once tried to assassinate the Monster King. That's a story I can brag about for the rest of my life. No, the Captain isn't the Monster King. He's the hero from 1,000 years ago. But no matter who you are, you'll always be our captain. You've saved us countless times, and we'll follow you to the end. Alright, let's move out. We'll track down the remaining item fragments and destroy them. That way, the teleportation channels will be gone for good, and we can permanently prevent the arrival of the alien civilization. I don't know why, but something feels different about the captain, like he's a bit more distant than before. You're probably overthinking it. He was gone for a while, so it makes sense he feels a bit unfamiliar. Give it some time. We'll get back to how things used to be. Winter has come. It's so cold. The other me, where are you? What did you sacrifice to keep this planet alive? Look. It's snowing. The first snowflake of this winter. 1,000 years ago, the day I killed the leader of the gods was just like this, a season blanketed in snow. Hehe, the seer once said that in the next season when snowflakes fell, a hero would defeat the Monster King. Huh, seems his prophecy was off. The Monster King is still right here in front of us. And now, he has become a hero. No, the seer's prophecy was right. Now I understand. The true meaning of the hero killed the Monster King is this. The other me ended his own life. In this world, he will never return from now on. There will only be one of me. Let's go. In that case, I will look after our friends and our planet in place of me. A new journey begins, but no one knows the true hero will never return. Earth. A.H. The story of Blue Star has come to an end. Such a bittersweet feeling. Do you think the Demon Lord really arrived on our Earth? Are you crazy? The stories in the comic are all fiction. We're on Earth, not Blue Star. There's no such thing as Blue Star in this world. Huh. He looks just like the Monster King. Hi, what's your name? I don't have a name.